Antes a gente já via muito dessa composição porque a Fnatic deixou popular, mas acho que depois da Ascension a galera começou a cair.
Yo, what's going on? I apparently got the time wrong for this because I've arrived and there's already been a game being played. Which is a bit annoying, but I mean, that's how it is, I guess. I just turned up late. So, KRU already lost 10-13. So 2G beat KRU on map 1, 10-13. This is the semi-finals of the Latam Brazilian tournament that's going on at the moment. I swear to God, I thought it said on VLR earlier that it started at 10 PM my time. But apparently it started at 9 PM and I just got it completely wrong. Whoops. I don't know. I think... Oh, it did say that on VLR? Okay, so... I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who's to blame, I'm late. So... I thought you weren't going to react to this? No. I didn't know it was happening. If I'd known it was happening, I would have started watching the games earlier on, like a couple of days ago when they were doing the group stage games. I think I need to knock the volume down slightly. Because they're pretty loud and they're also speaking Portuguese and I don't understand what they're saying. If you haven't been following this tournament, 2G has been doing pretty well and FURIA has been doing pretty well. And then FURIA are playing against LEV later on. 2G are playing against KRU. Were there other teams in this? I can't remember. Want me to hop into VC and translate for you? If they were doing interviews with the players, I would. But honestly, for the like desk stuff, I'm not as interested. Only those four, right. But I know that I saw the group stage results and I saw that 2G and FURIA have been doing the best. Which was, yeah, interesting. Didn't they win the previous one? You mean FURIA, like in the off-season tournaments? Yeah, FURIA did well in the off-season tournament before they began. Yeah, but I mean, it's a different. Enjoy your Haven Mirror. I'm sure you'll learn a lot, bro. It's okay. TMV is trolling me because he doesn't think that this tournament is worth watching. How can it not be worth watching when Spike is playing? I don't understand. Like, how can you not be excited for Spike to be on the main stage? I don't get it. Wait for FURIA and 2G to go 0-5 and 1-4. I really don't think that's going to happen with 2G. Maybe with FURIA. Maybe. Why are we watching Valorant? I thought you were a rematch streamer. If you want rematch streams, tune into TMV and Shio. That's what they're currently doing. I mean, did he whiff? Not that much. Alright, anyway. They've got full A control here, 2G. So now we're just going to see a very, very classic pistol where you walk down mid behind and you try to get a flank retake going. And you just have one person controlling this. So you send like 3-4 on the flank. Flumpelstiltsky, thank you for the 23 months. The Mazino Yoru is pretty unusual, for sure.
Vai entrar muita gente pelo rato, chama atenção o Prize, peitou demais. O Gobeira aparece bem, leva 2. O adverso tá miado também. A vantagem é
Prize, go on, man. Back on the team. He's back with his boys and he's delivering success for 2G. That's what I'm talking about. I missed map 1. What did I miss? I don't know, because I also missed map 1. But it was a 13-10 win for 2G. And people in the chat were saying that it was pretty good. So, I've no idea. I got rum, coke, and fresh limes. I'm ready for some glue. I don't think there's going to be that much glue. I mean, I think the compositions are serious as well. I was looking at the comps that teams were playing earlier on. And I know it's a bit weird seeing Mazino play Yoru, but I think this is kind of what they would run if they were going to run a double duelist comp like this. Apart from the Sunset, apart from the solo Clove Sunset, the rest of the comps seemed pretty damn good. Everything else seemed very sensible. They've pushed out completely, funneling them into C, but they're still playing like offsite retake kind of style, and LZ has a stinger and just kills 2 of them. Yeah, this is the like show match tournament between Latam and Brazil.
Seria interessante deixar ou Silence ou
KRU is going to be available in a couple of weeks, Night Killer. In fact, in like 1 week. No, yeah, a couple of weeks. But they're already playing it in China. They're already playing, like the first 2 matches of professional KRU have already been played. TMV, just the hater, man. He can't let joy into his heart. His atrium and ventricle filled with loathing. Atria and ventricles, if we want to use the plural. I assume he has more than one of each. Shy and TMV aren't streaming that rematch game? They're supposed to be in here watching the games with me. Give them the hairy side if they don't turn up in a second. I don't think they want to watch, I don't know. I tried to entice them in earlier. Seemed like Shio was down, but TMV, the hate's in his heart.
Exato, então acaba perdendo agora uns armamentos ali. O Shai também acaba dando aquele up até na economia, se a gente for dizer, né?
Who do I think is going to be the main controller on that map? I think most teams are going to be playing double controller with Omen Viper. But I think people will play Omen if they're playing solo controller. We have seen a team play Omen Astra, but to be honest, the Astra didn't look that good. I can understand why you would want to run it, because it's like, it's very slow defensive rotates, so you want the more global util. Oh my god, Shy full blind just flicking onto Spike. I mean, LZ should not be allowed to survive that. LZ should not be able to kill Shy in that position, man. Okay, they traded out eventually, and Adverso should be able to get a better weapon. Still a pretty good bonus round. What are you gaining from this? Bro, it's good to see Spike playing with 2G. This is going to be their new roster. They've had roster changes. Like, I'm not learning shit about KRU. I'll give you that. I'm not learning anything about KRU. But I have a sneaky suspicion that 2G are going to actually not be a bottom feeder with this roster. They're going to be decent. Do I think that Omen should get a nerf because of its high pick rate? No. I think they should design maps around a variety of agents. Like Brim is perma-pick on a couple of maps. Brim, Fracture. Astra's good on Pearl. Some other maps. Abyss, for example. Like, the maps change the controllers more than the balance. I mean, the balance does as well, but if you overtune them, they just get played literally everywhere, and that's not the case with Omen at the moment. Alright, so they've done a little bit of garage pressure early on. There's 3 players over towards B. This gate crash is looking to expire pretty soon, though, I think. I wasn't 100% keeping track of it, though. Oh, no, it's Mazzino's second, so it's not going to expire that quickly. Alright, they just went for a little info peek into mid, and now they're pretty confident that it's going to be an A-pop, and they are completely correct. But Spike's already in! Bro, Adverso, he's got no idea, he's got no headphones. But they realize the site is stacked, and so they're bailing out of there. But they're leaving Prize? They're leaving Prize to see if he can hear rotates, presumably, but now... I mean, he doesn't hear shit. What does Zine mean? It means like little, I think, doesn't it? Like, Art Zine is like little art. Kawan Zine is like little Kawan. So it's like cute little. It's like Sue. Like Sue Fat Baby would be Fat Baby Zine if he was Portuguese. What does Zero mean? That's just because people are fans of Cold Zero. Interesting attempt there from Gobera. I mean, he hears 2 people running on the other side, so he tries to take a timing on them, but there's somebody still waiting in spawn. Not the world's cleanest 3v3 mid-round call there. Mazzino's playing duelist in a double duelist comp here, you know. He's not, like, replacing Kesnet.
Eu ainda acho que esse round foi o que vocês falaram. O Prize ele poderia ter chamado pouco mais de atenção, né? Prendido os jogadores da KRU na região do Spike 7 data, mesmo pra sonhar em colocar essa Spike, só que acaba não acontecendo, então perde por tempo, perde muitos armamentos e ainda assim não consegue colocar essa Spike no chão. Às vezes até deixava só o próprio...
What does 9 mean? It's the number after 8 and before 10. It means like quite a lot, depending on the context. Sometimes it can mean not very many.
Mais uma vez e agora 2Game sem muito armamento. Vai ficar difícil esse round, vamos ver se o Spikezinho
Drone for reclear. And LZ is caught by Mazzino, who then teleports out, and they've just got themselves a free kill here, basically. And now, wait, why are you going for a reclear again? You're on an anti-eco and you're fighting again down short? I'm not a big fan of that. You've got a 5v4 and better weaponry. You don't need to be fighting these first choke points. They are so aggro, man. Because they've overstacked the A site, they feel like they have to be aggro and clear this all out. It's gonna work. DOS 9, Foxy 9, it's gotta mean something. Sword 9. Oh yeah, I didn't realize how many people had 9 in their name. I have no idea what that means. It's a German word meaning no. True. True. Maybe Foxy 9's just trying to tell people he's not particularly foxy. I don't think it's because they're Cloud9 fans. Lev also played this Haven comp yesterday and they did pretty well. I mean, we've seen a lot of teams play this Haven comp. It feels a little behind the times even at this point, because it was like, it was popular back when not many people were playing it. You know, beginning of the year, when it was only like Fnatic and a bit of Vitality, and then Heretics picked it up, and it was mostly the EMEA teams playing a ton of it. And now the Americas teams have started just like spamming it. Yeah, T1 played it, yeah. What are we doing with this ultimate? Alright. Ult goes through. ISO ult to combo. Recon in as well. Mazzino gets grabbed. We had double ISO ult going off this round. Okay. Both ISOs win their duel. But, I mean, KRU basically winning everything apart from Silence ISO duel. And GG, goodbye. It was popular when not many people were playing it, is a weird way to say that. Yeah, I guess what I mean is, like, it felt like it was at its most powerful when not many people were playing it. When it was like, it was the hot thing to do. I guess it wasn't the hot thing to do, because now it's like, but now it's the normal thing to do. Do you know what I mean? It's not trendy now because everyone's doing it. It was trendy back in, you know, 3 months ago or something. Do you know what I mean? I guess I'm not saying popular, I'm saying like hip. What is this? Leaf began experiencing health issues after Toronto and will not be traveling to EWC. Okay, so who's playing instead? Surely you just back everybody out at that point. Why are you bothering playing with a sub? Their assistant coach. Who is their assistant coach? Is that your first comment instead of a get well soon? Bro, I don't think Leaf's listening, and I don't think me saying get well soon is going to actually affect his health. I feel like that's implied, isn't it?
Tem jogador na madeira, Kesnit derruba o Spikezinho, não conseguindo ter impacto, paranoia pra cima.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Mazzino chega somando, é sempre ele, consigo de
Okay, TG winning the round. Getting out.
Clicou na Spike, mas não faz metade. Foi spotado Kesnit, a equipe da 2Game tem informação.
He's still got the tag in him. I like the idea of playing around with the tag, but when the cam's like on you like that, you cooked. Yeah, Kesnit's done here. I like that swing from Price as well. Just a straight up wide as you possibly can swing. Oh my god.
isso, cara. Ele tá jogando demais. Quando o round complica, é ele que aparece e traz a vantagem pra equipe da
Maybe they're bound by a contract or something, so they can't pull out? Yeah, maybe. In which case, unlucky, I guess.
Nossa senhora, cara. Mas daí, belo round, né? Eles precisavam desse round ainda mais.
Enjoy these B post plants? I am enjoying the B post plants, TMV. You know the sign of somebody having fun is that they're not worried about how much fun other people are having. You're like, oh, I'm having so much fun right now, actually. Look at Sideshow not having as much fun as me while I'm having fun. How foolish of him. I'm just out here.
Acho que é estreia dele com esse ISO. E ele tem muita mira, né?
Tô vindo confirmar aqui, realmente, ó, nunca tinha jogado de ISO.
Pra quem tem mira, esse boneco aí é bonecão, né? Ó.
Que isso, caiu a casa.
Okay, they just walked out into grass and 2 of them died.
Caiu a casa pra nós, beleza.
Weird play. KRU are fighting these rounds so aggro. Look at Adverso's angle here.
Eu falei, não.
Não, mas os caras estavam na base já, os caras da CRU, velho.
Tentaram quebrar mapa e a Tugame tá muito esperta, né, cara?
Mel's is apparently IGLing again. Oh, really?
Eu queria entender, né, o que passa na cabeça dos nossos amigos ali.
I mean, Mel's has IGL'd for quite a while, hasn't he? He's been in and out of the IGLing position. I don't think it makes Adverso useless. He's not putting up, like, horrible numbers. They're fine. It's not like he's lighting the world up either, but who would you replace him with? I don't know enough about LATAM talent that would be available, I suppose. Oof. I like that use of the shield to take garage there. When you don't have drone or recon, using the ISO shield is super good for taking garage control. Dante Deus? What the fuck are you talking about? Putting Dante Deus on Sova on this team. You've also got to take the visas into account as well, I suppose, Karateka. Haggis McSwaggis, thank you for the 45 months. What is this? This is an off-season tournament run by Sassi and Tashinya, who's like was a Brazilian caster, now he's a Brazilian co-streamer. Can you translate? Yeah. They're saying, you know, good try. Kesnet has a Vandal. He's going to be important. Their name is Visa Crew. Aren't they sponsored by the American immigration system? Yeah, it's fucked up, honestly. Every time the American system denies somebody, KRU get money for it. They are feasting right now. They are feasting. No, I didn't watch any of the games yesterday.
Tem a madeira. Então, sabe qual que é espaço importante? Logo que você entra na B, tem cantinho pra esquerda ali. Isso. Que a galera fica ali, vai ter que dar nome importante. Caixa. Não tem
Pode
caixa.
ser Nilba, né?
Nilba, aqui tem muitos Nilbas ali.
Oh, that is such an unnecessary push from Shy. He already has cam and decent information on this side of the map, and he's just like, when he dies here, the round's over. It's just a really bad play. A 2G looking a lot better with Spike. I haven't watched enough to know. I've only watched 8 rounds. But by the numbers, like by the results, they are, yeah. 2G have been doing well in this tournament. They beat Leviathan. They beat... Are they undefeated so far? Did they beat everyone? Or did they lose to... No, they lost to one team. Did they lose to FURIA, maybe?
Wait, why are they playing out of their apartment?
I can't remember. Oh, they lost to KRU, but they beat LEV and FURIA. Oh, they lost to the Goofy Sunset comp. Right. Madso, thank you for the 30 months. Why are they playing out their apartments? Because it's an off-season tournament. They're playing online. How crazy would it be if 2G stole G2's partnership spot? It would literally be the largest upset we've ever seen in the history of Valorant. Because they'd have to make the grand finals of Stage 2 in order to qualify for Champs. And then they'd have to perform better than G2 at Champs after having been essentially a 0-5 team. It would be worth making a film about. What if they go on a run? That's bait. That's bait. This team could go on a bit of a run. They just can't go on that much of a run. It's a point it's a 0.1% kind of thing, you know? Yeah, they're not literally 0-5, but that was the kind of team that they were. They were lucky not to be 0-5. Do you think the reason that most teams are not playing the SA Euro Comp on Haven is just because other comps aren't as effective, or is there a different reason? I mean, in the history of Haven, most of the time, Breach comps have been good, and now Breach has been nerfed quite a bit, and a lot of people are playing Breach Tejo. So, I mean, the casters are literally talking about Breach Silver at the moment. But this comp has not really received too many nerfs, and it was already pretty viable, so I think people are just trending in this direction. It gives you really good ult combos, really good ways of being able to defend and attack. Yeah, it's just super powerful comp. Kind of weak at defending B, doesn't have a huge amount of plant denial. Wait, they reconned on top of the... they reconned the clone, bro. Did you see that shit? They put the clone down on the floor and they shot the recon on the clone as it ran in. I swear to God. They did the recon clone play.
Eu ia comentar que essa play que o Mazino fez, a gente via bastante o Kesnet fazendo, né, quando ele trazia esse Yoru de tentar fechar.
That's so silly.
Jogando sempre pra frente, gastando TP.
Because the fucking silly thing about it though as well is that you can't do that with the actual Yoru, so it's like, it's obviously the clone, it's just a recon delivery system, you might as well just shoot the recon through the door. Oh, they've just baited so well for Adverso. Kesnet got them hook, line, and sinker. Oh no, and Silence has been cooked as well. Kesnet's actually just won them the round by baiting so well for Adverso. I'm not even sure so well is the right way of putting it. I don't think Kesnet did anything super crazy. It's just that they really bought that he was the only player there. I was rewatching some old Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. You wanted to prove you knew some French by counting. You pronounced 10 in French the weirdest way I've ever heard. You want me to say 10 so that you can say 10 nuts, motherfucker. Or le 10 nuts, or whatever fucking French punchline you have for me sucking giant balls. Just Dave, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Like, I'm not falling for that shit. You gotta come at me with something better than, ooh, say 10 in French. Thoughts on slowly being put on duelist? Yeah, weird decision. We were talking about that at the time. I mean, the guy that came in, I can't even remember his name. The guy that came in to play, like, Fade for them on those two maps was pretty good. But slowly didn't look very... Like, slowly didn't look like he could carry on duelist. Yo-Yo, yeah, Yo-Yo looked good. But slowly didn't look like a hard carry duelist player.
Difícil mais uma vez, 5 contra 3, mas a Spike foi plantada, LZ fica cego agora, tá preso dentro do bombe, o Melser vai pra cima dele.
Oh my god, winnable suddenly, somehow? Silence killing 2, not quite 3. If he got that, maybe Adverso would have just traded in through the smoke anyway. But a lot of attempts at B planting, like this is going to be pretty heavily meta if a lot of teams are doing mirrors of this on Haven. Because in theory the comp is bad at defending B, but that means you go B a lot on the attack, which means you're ready for it on the defense. So you get this weird metagame where in theory the comp should be weak on B, but actually because people are expecting it, it's not that weak.
Pode estar mais esperto, mas acho que é mérito também do Mazino, cara, fazendo essas coisas assim, surpreendendo, acho o game. Conseguimos aqui no Prize, que o Prize tinha ult, inclusive, né?
Rotisserie, thank you for the 1 year of subscriptions.
Cara, o Mazino, ele é cara que quando
Alright, so this round, I mean, you have like extremely common combo of Yoru ult into Sova ult. A really easy oh my god, and they're just sending it instantly. I mean, goodbye Adverso. Catching him on his like classic defensive recon dart line instantly at the start of round. Spikezine getting out in hell, most common place that you're going to see the Yoru get out to.
Quebrou o escudo, quebrou o gadget.
Oh, there should really be silence getting that one, I think. Mazzino shouldn't be looking at the smoke. Oh my god, Prize! He wasn't doing this on... he's only doing that while he's playing for 2G, I'm telling you. He wasn't doing that while he was playing for FURIA.
Porque que isso, quantidade... Prime. Quantos rounds já que ele tira da carteira?
I think it's a good decision to go back to 2G. I think it makes sense. I expected this to be what Prize was going to do during this break. Because there's just a natural inclination to get the band back together. Unfortunately, Zap went down in a ball of flame. So, Gobera's in. But I don't think that's a big problem for them. I'm currently in goal typing this message. I hope you get fucking scored on. I hope somebody just rainbow flicks it over your head.
A melhor de todas.
Você mata bastante?
Não, porque eu não mato xerife
foi mal, desculpa.
Alright, so this round 2G doing a big push out through A, but they're gonna end up meeting this trip, right? Yeah, trip broken. Are they reacting to it? Okay. Slow reaction from Melzer. But he does go 1 for 1. Is he able to play in? Oh, these players getting squeezed because they didn't really catch that Shy went all the way around like this, and then they just get caught in a crossfire. You're hoping there from 2G's perspective that KRU like react B or react C, and you just get this big flank retake going. But when they try to contain you and they get the Cypher in a good position like this, it's pretty tough to deal with. You just end up looking really overextended in that spot. Shayo is a fucking cheater, and guess what? He's not just a cheater, he's a fucking booster. You do not deserve to be a plat player. This top 10 list is making me realize that people overrate winning and longevity in Valorant a little too much, at least compared to traditional sports. You don't think people value winning in traditional sports? I think people value that a ton. And longevity. Isn't that the whole thing with like the Jordan LeBron debate and stuff? I value someone being the best in the world for a period of time rather than someone having a year on them but peaking like 10th to 12th best in the world. Yes, this is about people leaving Leo and Ye off their lists. I see. I see what you mean though, I see what you mean. I mean, I think people in sports do that as well though, don't they? People in... I mean, you might be right, because I feel like in sports people do talk about people's peaks a lot. They talk about like one season, like winning, you know, MVP level for like X amount of seasons or something.
Esse lance que eu falei de tipo a Marshall meio que ser uma buck é justamente quando tem uma neon, né? Que tem slide, acaba ficando um pouco mais forte.
Mas também pode ser por causa do
I don't know, it's kind of weird because Leo, right? Like you're kind of discounting what he did in 2020 because that was too early. You're mostly discounting what he did in 2021, I would say. And then you're discounting what he did in the end of 24 and the whole of 25. So like this is one entire year and you're discounting it as well. But with Ye, it's like he still has a similar time period of being incredible, but it's like poo after that. It doesn't just not exist, it's poo. So it's easier, I think, to discount Ye because you saw him shit the bed with DSG and Bleed. But to me, I think that's really... I don't think it's really unfair, but I think it is a bit unfair because the circumstances were so shit around him joining DSG and Bleed. Yeah, I mean, and he's playing really well now that he's back comfortable in the tier 1 team again. That's like, you know, oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh my god, that was close. They almost allowed a ninja defuse. If that had actually been a ninja TMV, you would have been eating your fucking... You would have been sat there in goal, not enjoying your time, watching the rest of the team play, getting boosted by Shayo.
né?
Já valeu a pena.
Porque acaba tirando
Jealous
uma
as
arma
hell.
a mais, agora a equipe da T-Game vai ter a chance de vir pro seu primeiro armado, né? Cara, olha isso, ó a mira do Kesnet. Absurdo. Ó.
I don't think that was ever happening though, was it?
Deixa eu ver. Tirou as duas.
Não deu pra
Não deu
ver.
pra
I bet you actually are getting boosted by Shio, like
Quantas vezes ele
legitimately.
errou ali com o mouse, cara? Que ciência é essa? Meu Deus do céu.
Look at Michael Owen,
Quase saiu.
Ballon d'Or, one of the best in the world at the time against the likes of Henry Beckham and Vieira. No one talks about it now because he fell off. My dad talks about Michael Owen. He was a big Liverpool fan during the period when Michael Owen was playing for Liverpool. I think. He was a Liverpool player, wasn't he?
Que play foi essa, cara?
But I mean, I don't know enough about football to know whether you're right or wrong, but I'm going to assume that you're correct.
Agora tá, né?
Acho que ele imaginou que ia ter game DD mesmo.
E ó, acho que a ideia da equipe da T-Game seja realmente jogar esse A retake, né?
É, tem paranoia também ainda, né?
O Spikezinho
Drone.
força a primeira kill, depois já se reposiciona.
See, this is an insane take that I don't understand how people can have. Always top 10 cannot make you top 1 ever. You need to have been the best player in the world to be in consideration for best of all time. See, that makes no sense because, again, if you were number 2 every single year of your entire career and a different person was number 1 every single year and then they fell off into mediocrity, how could you not be the best player of all time? Who the fuck would be above you? So, like, of course that's not true.
Cara, eu acho
The
que
question is
talvez
whether
o
or not
segredo seja
they've been
de-
good enough for long
Não,
enough
né?
and
Mas
whether
foram
anyone has been better.
jogadores, né, que a gente
É,
tinha
verdade.
comentado que o Spike tava 2 pra 8, agora ele já ganha essa responsa, traz esses 4 kills. E o Match Game jogando muito adulta, né? Como a gente já começou.
If you've
comentou,
never been the best
força
player,
esse
you're just
no começo,
auraless.
depois
That might be true.
deixa ao lado do mapa
That
pra
might be
jogar
true.
retake, joga em cima dos utilitários e jogando
You're saying
junto, né?
G2 are the
Foi
best team
como
this
a gente tava
year?
sentindo falta, principalmente no mapa da Distance. E o Macru, que,
I think
lógico,
that's
ele não consegue fazer tanta coisa, né?
possible,
Comentou,
but
ele foi com muita
not
confiança
a
ali na região do
compelling
DB, sem
argument.
informação, sem nada. Melhor
Because,
que
again, the question is, if it's not G2, who is it?
Acho que foi da KRU, né? Aquela cage ali e acabou que ele jogou a cage bem na hora que o homem jogou a paranoia.
PaperX, just because they won the most recent international, even though they played terribly domestically and didn't even make it to the first tournament of the year? I think the real answer is that there isn't a best team of 2025 so far.
Já sei pra ser mesmo.
To me, G2 didn't do well enough at Toronto to justify keeping that spot as the best team of the year.
Ele confia. Garante aqui, o Silent já chega também, leva o dele. Agora sim a Fúria do Caçador. Vamos ver se a gente consegue escapar. Ai, não pode levar 2, né? Levou o Gobeira, mas a vantagem tá boa, cara. 4 contra 2.
O Spikezinho ainda tem ult também.
Olha
Ah,
o
mas que é
diverso,
isso?
cara. É, meu amigo.
É, 3x2, né?
O round tava bem encaminhado.
Oh, there's a great counter argument in the chat. Karateka says, at which tournament was Aspas the number 1 player? Please name it. Global tournament.
O Price tem tudo.
Because it is kind of tough.
Também, né? Caso
It is tough.
tá tranquilo ainda pra game.
Because the most obvious one would be you just look at the event that he won a trophy in.
E vai
But he wasn't.
redomínio. Mas a 2Game já tá lá na
I mean, you can have an argument about who was or who wasn't, but to be honest, not many people are going to say Aspas.
E agora,
And there have been domestic tournaments where he's clearly been the best player in Americas. Clearly.
Shine, acho que enquanto
But if you're talking globals,
cara, ele não tá de olho com as... mas
ele
aí...
fez de propósito.
É, pra fingir que
Mas aí o Shai vai buscar, olha aí, não podia.
so yeah.
2 contra 2 agora, o Spikezinho.
Dude, that's why
Pega informação do
saying you have to be the best player in the world at some period of time, like, why? Who made that rule?
Sai daí, Banger. Vai.
Beleza, são os 2 jogadores, cara. Vamos ver. O Prize lá de trás, o Spikezinho pra tentar proteger.
Oh,
vem a bang,
Shai
o
just got in front of the
pega mais
flash.
E o round que tava
Go on,
muito
Prize.
apertado,
Wait, go
tava
on,
sonhando
Prize.
ainda. É o Prize de novo, quem sabe mais um clutch dele. Clica na Spike.
Oh, I
vai
hate the
tentar,
cross.
Gobeira,
What the fuck? I'm looking at. I'm literally looking at Shai twice. I don't think he has time, does he?
Deu?
Deu, acho que não.
Se deu, foi no limite.
Hello?
A gente vai vendo na
Que drama é
reação
esse? Que
dos
drama é esse?
jogadores. Será que tem comemoração?
Deu.
Daí, cara.
I guess they got the defuse. I guess they got it.
O Gobeira reclamou.
Hello, T-Tours.
Eu acho que ele fez
T-Tours.
Ajuda nós,
Ai, meu
Spec,
Deus do
ajuda
céu.
nós,
E agora?
volta lá.
replay.
Vamos ver.
Volta lá que nós não vimos
peraí,
nada.
isso aí
Can I get a replay or something then?
Deu, hein?
Beleza, ele não tinha feito metade, ele vai pegar a kill.
First of all, they gave us the double split screen of
Ah,
Shy.
meu amigo, Será que deu?
No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. I can tell in the replay there he didn't get it.
Volta lá!
Não
Não
deu.
No,
deu,
it exploded.
É isso, cara.
É, porque a cara do Gobeira foi que não deu.
Nossa, eu também achei que foi um nice,
Não, eu
cara.
achei que ele tinha reclamado, mas vocês falaram que deu.
Achei
Aí
que
eu...
era
Pareceu
nice,
nice,
pareceu
é.
nice. Acho
Cara,
que
mas
foi
assim,
nice pros caras.
foi um vacilinho da equipe da Game, né? Nesse
Foi,
3x2 ali.
vacilaço, né? O LZ caiu de propósito no fio pra beitar que é pra C, né? Pro long.
Só que aí,
Só que
foi
aí tirou a mira do
inocente,
DD.
né? É, então.
Então, cara, mas se não tivesse caído naquele fio, o Shai não ia olhar pra trás.
Cara, é que eu acho que eles não estavam de mira, viu? Acho que foi um vacilo da Game mesmo assim.
É, enfim, de qualquer forma era um 4 contra 2 que a gente perdeu. E agora, olha aí, ó, o adverso vai crescendo no jogo.
E o Silence, eu não vi se ele já tinha essa ultimate ou se ele pegou agora que ele foi abatido, né? Mas mesmo assim, ele era um jogador que tinha essa Vandal. O LZ ele tá com essa Sheriff, vantagem, mas
Shai vai voltar na DD.
da Crew, bem ult aí do Shai.
I said people overrate winning since I saw people put Sassy like number 2. I don't think that's people overrating winning though necessarily. I think that might be people overrate. Well, maybe it is. But I think it might be people also overrating champs. People for some reason think that winning champs is like way bigger than winning masters. And I don't know where the hell they're getting that from. Like, where is the logic on that? Just because Riot says it's a bigger tournament, or just because it's called champs?
Tá jogando demais, só que o Mazino leva ele na sequência, sai do ultimate.
It's basically the same thing.
Esperto também pra fazer essa troca.
You get a lot more money? Yeah, bro, you get a lot more money for winning the lottery.
Ele gosta dessa xerife.
Singularidade ainda, hein?
É essa mesmo que você chamou, né? Vamos ver.
Toma.
Se toma o primeiro, vem mais um. Acaba não rolando a segunda aqui, mas o Spikezinho já somou, já levou o segundo. E agora, ó, 7 segundos. Vai ter que plantar no desespero. Gobeira e Spikezinho. O Shai tá muito miado. Spikezinho.
Ele jogou uma bang e deu TP, né?
TP fenomenal. E um ponto importantíssimo.
Yeah, champs has more teams, but that doesn't make it necessarily more difficult to win. I think you could make an argument that it makes it more difficult to win in the sense that you don't get automatically seeded through to the playoff stage. You still have to play through groups. I think that's a reasonable argument. But also, if you're using that argument of like there are more teams, so it's more difficult to win, those same people will say that lock-in was a Mickey Mouse tournament. Like, if you're going to be consistent and say that champs is more important because it's more difficult to win, you should say that lock-in was like the second biggest tournament or like best tournament of all time too. And no one's saying that. And I don't think they should be either, because it was a single elimination tournament at the very beginning of the year.
Tomou 2, hein?
Só que ainda tem lurker, né? O Shai tá jogando mais atrás, tem que tomar cuidado. A primeira kill é nossa. Spikezinho entrou no jogo, Gobeira. Leva o Mazino, Gobeira de novo. Tá aí, cara. Bom round do Gobeira.
Easy
agora.
little round for 2G, come on.
Também protegido pelo seu escudo.
We lost, we need you. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew they'd come crawling back to the sideshow bald barrier. They need a goalkeeper. That's what they need. Oh, Shilo's cheats turned off.
Acho que ele vai avançar justamente pro Prize não caçar ele, né?
Vamos ver, cara.
A Price tá longe.
É, o Prize tá longe.
Abre mira! Empata o jogo, a tio
Really,
Game
what you should be looking at if you're looking at
Eu gosto dessa
difficulty is more
confiança
matches,
quando
not
você
more
sabe que o
teams.
time adversário tá
Like,
pior
even
armado,
if-
assim, você de trocar esse tiro, né?
Even if you only had like 12 teams, if you just played a shit ton of matches, there's more chances for you fucking up.
E a soma muito bem feita, cara. Tudo bem que era um round um pouquinho
'cause
mais
the champs,
pesado da
like,
equipe da Cru, tudo igual agora,
I think
teve uma pausa
I think the
tática
stat was that the number one seed when they come into
entender,
champs in
mas
the
eu
group
vejo assim
stage
pelo-
wins their
pelas
opening
câmeras,
game a
parece
huge amount of the time, because they're just put against fourth seeds that are bums most of the time. The fourth seeds cannot hang almost any year.
Vamos fazer uma rodada rápida, né, contra essa comp de ouro.
Maybe they will this year.
Porque vai
Maybe they
pra
will
cima,
over time
né,
as the depth in the game goes up.
Você tem 3 caras
But they
na
haven't
comp.
in previous years, really.
Complicado e tá aí, cara. 9-9, puxou o Operator agora Spike, hein?
Beleza, cara. Tá com
Uma kill ele tem.
Yeah, Spike is just allowed to play in VCT now.
ultimate, o drone acaba
He's like 1 month
tentando pegar essa kill,
past
escapa
his
agora.
18th birthday.
E a equipe da Tio Game
Nossa,
Oh,
que
a little bit of
censura,
spam there
velho,
over
do
towards
Silence,
Shy.
hein, cara, desconfia.
Is he gonna break? Oh yeah, he's gonna break this just as he hears the ISO go for the ult.
Pegou, hein?
Ooh, he's gonna catch a dirty little timing. Is he gonna go for it? He's not going for it. He had a free kill there on the ISO.
Perdeu o
Ó,
smoke.
só que olha o Shai.
Cara, o Silent tá
And now he's taken damage in this Cypher duel.
Ele tomou uns tirinhos
So-
do Silence ali, né?
It's a nice angle from Shy though.
Tá com 80 ainda. Acho que o Science viu ele, né? É.
So they've left A, and they go back into B, and Shy now just controls the A connector, so that's pretty good
Tá
patience.
bem o Prize, hein?
Mazino's gonna try to take a timing.
Bem jogado.
Prize is waiting for it.
Ele sabia. E vamos ver, cara. Agora um 5 contra 3 é só
Oh, this overall there is so nice. That's such a nice overall. What are you doing, Adverso? That's a sideshow level play. That's a sideshow level play. Trying to ult the enemy Sova.
Faltou a música do Linkin Park, tá aí.
That is actually the kind of shit that I get up to in my ranked games.
Tá na frente, 10-9.
Bem jogado, cara.
Sassy's
Falando da
cackling.
vida do Shai ali, eu acho que
Sassy's
o
like,
Shai,
what the
ele acaba
fuck are
dando
these
um sprayzinho
people
antes, né, dele
doing?
ultar, e depois ele entende que o Shai ele quebra o fio, né? Então
ele
acho que
quebra o fio.
jogador que teve a rotação da equipe da Game acaba pegando
Unpopular
essa posição,
opinion,
acaba
Ye is
machucando.
just as good, if not
Mas
better than
fantástico, cara.
Leaf
Eu lembro
even
que
right
na última
now.
watch
He's
party
just
que
on a
fez que eu
much
tava,
worse team, so he
eles tão
can't do as
comentando, né,
much.
que o Silence, ele
I'm
já
gonna say
tem um
cap to that
azar com
one.
essa ult
Tem.
do
First of
Ice, mas
all,
hoje ele tá encaixando muito
they're not
bem
even
com
playing the
boas
same roles,
kills,
really. Like,
trazendo
Ye's
essa vantagem
playing
pra
a
equipe
lot
da
of
Game,
duelist, Leaf's
e a
playing
KRU que
almost
mais uma vez vai ter que
entirely,
correr atrás do prejuízo, né? Porque a Game mais uma vez passa à frente do
you know,
player.
Galera,
Senti, Viper kind of stuff. But the way that Leaf reads the game is phenomenally intelligent.
aí o pause
I think his in-game IQ is
E ó, a mensagem
higher
do
than
Guerreiro
Ye's, for
Tola,
sure.
VLR, é muito gratificante ver dois
He's an
gigantes
incredible
do
player.
cenário fazendo um torneio juntos.
Tá aí,
Hashtag
cara.
TSC by
Could
Boss.
Leaf necessarily do what Ye's been doing on Jet more recently? I don't know. He's not been put in that position and hasn't played it for a long time. Maybe not.
Tá acabando.
Ninguém, ó, a gente não
But-
sabe se a próxima rolada da Naper vai ser tão boa quanto essa.
É verdade.
Ye's good.
Minha
He's
rolagem
not
foi
better than
essa
Leaf currently.
É
Foi,
difícil
foi,
manter a
foi.
consistência na
Não, e olha
rolada.
quanto tempo tá demorando o jogo.
Verdade,
Tá
verdade.
vendo?
cara.
Fiz a boa, cara.
My in-game IQ is 10. Yeah, me too. I'm actually room temperature IQ in Celsius.
Querendo esse terceiro mapa, né?
A equipe da Game trouxe uma pausa só, né? Tática. Ou trouxe.
Eles
Eu não
Só lembro de
lembro.
uma.
Acho que foi
Eu
a.
só lembro de uma.
Ou foi a KRU só que pausou.
Yeah, Prize went from
É,
2G to FURIA, and now he's back on 2G. because, FURIA were making roster moves and Spike is back. So it's like, get the band back together kind of vibes, you know?
Ele tem essa ult também, né? Então dá pra eles colocar um pouco mais em risco, se assim a gente pode dizer. Então vamos ver, cara. Aparentemente vai ser quebra de ritmo da KRU.
Confiança do Silence. Foi ali buscar, mas já recuou.
Sem shield, né?
É.
Verdade, uma pedrada. Aí também não tem pedrada. Toma uma rasgada aí.
Aí fica complicado.
Nossa, olha comerciais, é chato,
What
né?
quantifies great game IQ though? Getting a perfect read on where the enemies are all of the time? Yeah, I mean, when you watch Leaf, he has a really good situational awareness for where the enemies are, what they're planning to do, how to anticipate that and position, how much space he can take safely, when they're faking, so when he can take space without being punished for it. You know, all of this stuff he's just incredible at.
3 contra 2, vantagem pra KRU com o Spike plantada. Gastou o ultimate, o Gobeira?
Gastou o ultimate o Gobeira.
Beleza, pegou a informação.
Oh,
Segue
no.
o adverso e mesmo assim... o ponto
Alright, okay. Another B-pop? Another Rico?
Curta distância, assim, Sting, ainda mais, cara, não sei se é muito bom, né, puxar esse Operator contra essa comp também de ISO, né, porque ali era uma kill fácil do Spikezinho, mas era um ISO com shield, e aí acabou que não pegou
He
nada.
hit them, but they didn't lose health. Do you mean with the stinger?
E plantou na B.
É, e depois assim, né, pareceu que o round até
They did lose
bastante
health.
pra equipe da Game, né, mas
They
a
both got a
sorte
headshot,
que
but
KRU faz
a
pra
single
ele
headshot
dominar
from the
o
stinger doesn't do
backside,
very
né,
much
pra
damage.
expulsar os jogadores de lá foi o que fez a diferença. Depois,
Percebeu que o
Is Spike not in? Yeah, he is.
Sim,
He's
na saída
playing the Euro.
do Yura, aí
Eu acho que
voltou,
foi pra
pegou uma
baitar,
kill.
né?
É, pode
Acho
ser
que foi pra
também,
baitar.
pode ser.
agora quem tem ult é o Mazine, né?
Nossa, foi um climão aqui, né? Depois
Caramba.
Ficou um climaço.
Bom, a gente tem que pensar naquilo,
Na
né?
KRU
Se
também,
perder...
né?
The YouTube chat is so funny. Wait, let me just watch this round and then...
Rolada na roleta.
Ah, Gobeira, hein?
Beleza, bem
Oh,
posicionado,
they
veio o
didn't-
primeiro.
Ah, you shot the clone!
Complicou.
Oh, it might still be salvageable for KRU.
Spikezinho do outro lado. E aí já
Come on, big round silence.
também o Mazino.
Big round from you. You're under a huge amount of pressure. He's getting Euro ulted in backside.
Ainda é um round interessante.
Nossa.
Só que o Price também é, cara.
Oh,
Olha
he's
esse
down to 45. Oh my god, what an insane play by Silence. Somehow he managed to get back out through the smoke, 45 health, and kill 2 of them on site.
Nossa, achei que era
Oh my god, how's he done that?
smoke, então o Price continua.
Well, that recon's gonna light up Prize.
mas aí...
Tava muito miado. Vamos
Come on,
LZ.
LZ.
É você, olha o barato.
Come on, LZ.
Para não é pra um lado, pra tirar X1 com o outro.
Tem que tomar cuidado.
They double swung?
Jogadores de mira aberta,
Ugh, you wide swung into it. The YouTube, sorry, I was gonna say the YouTube chat is so funny because
tá na frente de novo.
E pior que é um drama
not
agora
everybody
pra
is
equipe da
watching
Game, né?
live.
Porque
Some
o
people are
direito,
watching
eles
like
vão ter
2 minutes in the
dinheiro pra
past
passar
and they don't
ritmo
even
completo.
realize because their
Então é um
internet's
round
bad and it's buffered or something.
acaba ficando
You
bom
know,
em um momento
or they've
da equipe
tabbed
da
out
Game,
and
mas
so
ainda assim,
the
cara,
stream's
KRU é
been running a
engraçado,
little
a
bit
gente fala muito, né?
jittery, and then when they tab back in, they're like a minute behind and they don't even realize it.
Tem
And then I'll just get
caixa
random
e agora
comments
acredita
that are
eu que
completely
tem
out
uma
of
colocação da
context.
equipe da Game.
So like we were talking about Ye versus Leaf like 5 minutes ago at this point, something like that, and I just get a message in the YouTube chat. Leaf does not have higher IQ. Just
Quase fez milagre.
5 minutes later, somebody just spams that in the chat in like full caps. And I'm like, I mean, you're not really adding to the conversation that we had 3 minutes ago. Like, most people are watching live, I'm sure, but some people are watching behind and don't notice and post in the chat as if they're live. And it bends my brain. I put mine on 1.5 speed like every 10 minutes. I'm going to start talking more slowly. So you can't tell whether I've got it on higher speed or on lower speed. It's going to matter with your perception of time. Yeah, Mazzino's playing Yoru because they're playing a double duelist comp. And he's there like flex player. I was 2 minutes behind and was doing 2.0. Yeah, I knew it. It's just like, it's a very clear sign that somebody's out of sync with the broadcast, is that they're just chatting about things from the past. This is pretty much the exact same 2G team that won Ascension, but instead of Gobera, they had Zap, right? They had Zap. I'm pretty sure apart from that, it's the same team.
Muita gente passando pro outro lado, é apenas o Shai aqui contra ele. Bora, Prize!
Nossa, se ele pegar essa kill aí muda tudo, hein?
Kind of tragic that with how incredibly good Silent's previous round was, they are still going to lose this game. Oh, you had to hit that. Oh, God. Silence had to hit that.
Aqui eu acho que a gente vai de co-hold já, né? Porque vai ser match point da equipe da KRU.
We don't need you, as it turns out. Oh, congratulations on another boosted victory, TMV.
Vai ser muito complicado, né? E até pensando no próximo round já, o adversário tá muito próximo.
How is that Sado guy? Sado's super good, but he hasn't had a great tournament here, I don't think. Maybe he has? I don't know. I haven't been watching. I was just looking at the stats. Because I didn't realize this tournament was going on, but I saw a couple of the games at least he wasn't playing, like he wasn't taking over in the way that I thought he might be. I saw his stats on Reyna were poor, but I mean, again, didn't watch the game, so I can't really comment. But I think it's always a bit of a worrying sign when you have a Reyna or an Icebox and they don't drop any kills. That's kind of the point. Is just to play for one and done angles over and over again. Alright, come on 2G. Get it together, man. Get it together. You have to somehow be able to... Alright, so look at this. They've got the fake clone down on the floor to try to stop Kesnit. So if they go for the classic recon dart back here, it can tag, and then you pop the fake clone, and the ISO ult catches the fake clone instead. And then it'd be good for Spike to be playing aggro here, as soon as he hears the shield being used, so that if Kesnit uses his ult, he can try to escape. He's taking the teleport over towards the BC connector. LZ gets grabbed, but now Spike has an opportunity to fight back site. That's a nice flash as well. Don't know what happened. Oh yeah, he got the kill on Shai. Yeah. Nice. Kesnit's the only player basically that won his fight. Everybody else got destroyed. As it turns out, this gate crash over here at the beginning of the round, Paranoia comes through. He's allowed to play into backside Spike scene. He takes a duel. He pop flashes his way out through Gong at the back as well. And basically wins the round by flood defending. Do you think an Ascension team will be able to perform top of their region without any roster moves? Like if we played VCT until the end of time, yeah, it's almost inevitable. But those are the kind of questions that aren't particularly interesting, because how do you want me to answer that? Like, no, I don't think it's ever possible. Well, what if some cracked Ascension team just came out of nowhere and maybe they were all too young to play or something? Like, yes, I think it's possible, but I don't have any idea of who it would be or when it would be. I mean, I can't answer those kind of questions.
Ela, a narração. Vai, Bonax.
Borax!
Pô, não dá. Foi muito bom, cara. Não tem como.
O Bonax tinha que contratar ele pra todos os vídeos que a Bonax
The most likely outcome for a team that does well in Ascension and Royal Roads their entire way through to being best in their region is if they have very young players.
Já viga, né?
A Viga.
Viga.
Something like BBL Pacific,
Vamos ver, cara.
but
Pode ser
not
o último
literally
round.
BBL Pacific.
Começou complicado. 3 jogadores agora pra equipe da 2Game. Silence. Vai salvar de novo, Silence.
Oh,
Leva dois,
I
mas acaba
believed.
caindo
I
também
thought maybe he would be
LZ.
able to
LZ
stop them there.
Spikezinho. Tentativa do varado.
Melza in a very spammable spot.
Não deu
The
tempo.
crew players love playing there.
Cara, dá pra sonhar com esse round ainda.
Eles tem paranoia.
Beleza, tem smoke agora também, LZ.
Não tem mais nada a equipe da Cru, hein?
Bangzinha no Charola. Vai.
E vem. A bang tabelada sai da smoke, mas já caiu. E o LZ
Foi a
sozinho
paranoia.
contra 3. Paranoia não
Acho que ele no bomb, né?
Zircon, thank you for the gifted sub.
Caixa verde porque ele sabia que tinha jogador lá, né? Opa.
Well, this one's going to 3.
É, tá muito
escasso
difícil.
Tem
E
smoke?
teremos Corrode pelo jeito, hein?
É, tá bom.
They're both playing
Legal, né? Vamos ver
like
o que
garage area. What are they doing?
Bela
They're like,
bala. Não dá-
you have to stick. You literally have to stick or you lose the game.
Tá aí.
Oh well.
13 a 11, tudo igual aqui nessa primeira MD3 do dia.
Kind of GG. I think 2G's game to lose there. They're at like 9-9, dropped crew down onto a eco round, couldn't quite convert the anti-eco, ended up letting the game slip away from them. Even had that situation where Spike was, not Spike, sorry, Silence was getting some like insane value defending C, but nobody else could properly flood defend C. Their defense of B looked alright, but their flood defend of C looked
Cara, será que vai rolar double duelista?
pretty rough. I mean,
Será?
maybe they were just missing LZ's smoke over towards logs to be able to hold it properly or something.
Também, né? Acho que é uma- fica um pouco mais aberto assim.
I'd have to rewatch exactly, but
É,
yeah.
tudo pode acontecer,
Tudo vai
né?
acontecer, né?
Inclusive nada, né? Quem sabe?
Quem sabe?
Please play Viper for fuck's
Ué,
sake.
nada- ué.
Yeah, I mean the Viper comps on
Ó, mas,
Haven
ó,
seem
falar
like they'd
aqui que a
be.
gente viu a câmera da Cru ali,
very
eles
good,
não
but
muito felizes com esse jogo também não,
I think this
viu?
comp's also good.
Bastante, foi um 13 a 11 ali, né? Eles sabem que eles estão entregando alguns rounds com vantagem.
Oh yeah, Corrode is the
E eles
third
saíram,
map.
tipo, pô,
Okay, that'll
a
be
gente
fun.
ganhamos uma,
Have they played
começou o
Corrode
mapa,
yet in this
E acho
tournament?
que só um ou dois ele tava sorrindo. Os outros estavam tipo assim, pelo amor de Deus, galera, o que a gente tá fazendo? Mas legal, cara. Acho que a Cru agora vai voltar com uma confiança e vamos ter um jogão aí no mapa novo. Não sei o que esperar.
É, tudo em aberto.
Have they
É, e a
played
Cru que pra
Corrode
esse mapa da
already?
Raven mudou a composição também, né? De ontem pra hoje.
É
No,
verdade.
they've only played Sunset,
Ontem
Haven,
teve
Icebox,
essa questão do
Lotus.
Neon, agora traz esse double
Hmm.
duelista e
Primeira
trocando
Okay.
vez
tiro,
no
né?
cast de-
Cool.
Primeira-
Because they were playing
exatamente,
BO1s
primeira vez do
before
cast
this.
de ISO. E de novo, né, cara, elogiar o Prize aqui, porque o que o Prize fez, tirou alguns rounds da cartola, mas ainda assim, em vários momentos eu sinto que a equipe da 2Game às vezes, eu não sei se
They
é o tempo
played the
certo, mas
Clove
parece que
comp
bate na
again.
cabeça, cara,
Bate.
assim,
I didn't realize this was the
tomar
map that we
decisões, a
missed
educação
just
e
now.
tudo mais, é esse momento onde a equipe da Cru cresce.
Teve muitos rounds também que tava difícil de acompanhar, né? Acho que
Why
até
are they playing
Acho que
this?
deve-
Rápido, né?
muito rápido, muitas ults também, cara. Mas acho que foi muita
How does this
tiro,
make
né? E
any
alguns
sense?
floods que foi pro lado da 2Game, mas a maioria, né? Foi
Não, e tem
pro lado da Cru.
duas ults que
Also, why? I mean,
confirmaram,
why
é,
would they?
E ult do Aizo, cara.
É.
Sai-
Surely you put Shy on
Você não sabe quem que
Cypher,
puxou, tá ligado? O que aconteceu?
Melza on Omen,
Mas tá aí,
and
cara,
it's a
não sei,
better
teve
comp,
muito-
isn't it?
Vou fazer análise tática.
Why do you
Mas
want
a-
Shy on
foram muito no
Clove?
meio, né? Principalmente a Cru aqui no ataque. Bagunçaram muito o round. Eu acho que o ataque da Cru foi muito boa.
Esse econômico
É, isso que eu ia falar. Esse
I don't know.
econômico quebrou,
Maybe
né?
Shy was just
Porque,
dominating in their
esperava
scrims or
esse round,
something?
que é muito roubada, né? E aí teve esse round também, 2x2. Pô,
Pô, teve aquele round do adverso que ele marotou lá do outro lado.
I don't know.
Entraram-
Very odd. Very odd.
Ah, é, exato.
Hey
Falou
Mr.
do
Show,
outro
can you
foi
go
muito
over
detalhe,
Corrode
né,
as a
cara?
map and the
Então,
best agents to
mas tá
use
tudo, né?
post a few
Tá tudo
pro
mais vezes.
games?
É, cara,
And
mas
what
tão
to
jogando,
expect
né?
as an
A gente
initial
começou a
meta?
transmissão falando que
I can do after a few
não
pro
sabia que
games,
era
because at the
vencer a equipe da
moment,
Cru,
the only
então já tá
games
diferente,
on
batendo de
Corrode
frente,
that we
né, ganhando
have
mapa de escolha. Agora a equipe da
are
Cru
from
garante o seu também.
VCT China.
É,
And
só que
the
tinha
comps that
comentários,
looked
né,
the
que no último
most
mapa ele acaba
accurate
ficando
to what
um
people
pouco
will
mais
actually be
abaixo, dessa
running
vez ele
were
chama
these
essa
ones.
responsa, parece muito bem.
There was
Silence,
double
né,
Senti
ele
comp
tentou
coming out from
silence, né,
FPX,
muito
double
especiais,
Smokes
então,
comp coming out from
conseguiu pegar boas
Wolves.
kills, as
I actually
vezes
like
dessa
this
vez ele
comp
tava
even though they
conseguindo
got
encaixar muito
13-7,
bem. E aí,
but
a gente vê,
there was a
de
lot of
nos
just like
números, assim,
map
né, de todos os
geometry
vídeos,
stuff
parece que os dois
that
estavam
Wolves
no
were
mapa,
not
mas
aware
estavam
of.
muito bem, né?
É,
I
foi bem
Autumn
balanceado, né,
destroyed
cara?
them by
E
getting
o
like
goleiro
peaks
também não tava
over
dando defesa,
smokes,
né?
over
Tava
Viper
pulsa, né?
walls.
Sabia de quem tomava todas as balas, acho que tomava bang até do Spike.
There was a lot of just like minute stuff that they
Chama de parafuso
were
agora.
not ready
Mas
for.
de ver, né?
Essa dupla é
exato.
muito chata contra a Cypher, né?
Sim,
Tudo
sim.
quebra, o parafuso desativa.
Então, quando você faz aquele split C, né, o Easy ele consegue jogar o
parafuso.
Are people still arguing about Leaf
Cara,
versus
Vai
Ye?
mudar o nome.
I don't
E além
understand.
disso,
Why
né,
is...
da outra vez a gente comentou que a equipe da CRU acaba
I really
tendo
don't get it.
first kills, mas foi diferença de um só, e dessa
Where were
vez,
all of
cara,
these
a
Ye
equipe
defenders
teve
when...
bastante, né?
Like
14
before
vezes,
EG
10
started
da equipe
doing
da
well
CRU, mas mesmo
recently.
assim não consegue converter, e aquele econômico
Everyone
também,
was
cara,
fucking
acaba doendo.
clowning on Ye for some bad performances in terrible teams.
Foi um jogo pegado, cara.
And I was having to run defense against people just clowning on him in my chat.
Quanto que foi o primeiro mapa?
13-10.
13-10
13-10 pra 2Game, 13-11 pra CRU.
Me and my friends in our comp games have found double senti to be very good on Corrode.
Que aí vai ter
I think there's a lot of stuff that'll be good early on.
É isso.
Like, I think that Gecko and Sage are normally very good on maps before people have figured them out. And then once people are getting a bit better at them, I think double smokes, double senti will be really good.
Tá esse negócio
Não,
aí.
mas se arrebentar, tem mais uma série hoje inteira, cara.
Tá bom, perdão.
Você não
Vamos com
pode
calma.
arrebentar, beleza?
É.
Então é isso, ó, cupom de 10% encerrado.
It's just such an unusual comparison, Leaf and Ye. It's not even...
Terceiro e último mapa, Corrode,
I don't know.
estreia, valendo vaga na grande
I guess
final,
it's kind of
e,
like
claro,
for like,
mais
but
uma girada aqui
not
na
really.
roleta da Bonux pra ver mais um prêmio. Então não saia daí, porque nós aqui, ó, voltamos já já.
Who's a better chamber currently, Leaf or Ye? How much chamber has Ye even played? How much chamber has Ye played recently? Hasn't played any in the last 90 days. Did he play? Oh, you can't even see what he played. Dude, this is one of the things that I hate about VLR. They need to make this agents panel actually pick up all the agents that somebody's played, because there's no way of seeing at a glance on VLR the agents that someone's played in a particular tournament. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, you can't. It needs adjusting. Also, having a custom, like, instead of just 30, 60, 90 all, having a custom, like, events tab here, like they do on the team's maps. Like, when you go to a team page and you go to stats, this page is great. This is a great page. You got a drop-down menu with all of the info that you could possibly want, with the team's comps out on the side. You have dates. You can pick the events that you want to go for as well. Like, this is a great page. But the player stats page is not as good as this. Anyway. The answer is, I mean, I'm assuming that Leaf is a much better chamber because I haven't seen Ye play it recently very much. I can't even remember when the last time we saw Leaf play it. Did he? I feel like he played it on Split at some point recently. Like, beginning of stage 1 or something? I can't even remember. But I also think, like, the best games that we saw from Ye, he was on a heater, by the way, in the playoffs. He played a lot better in the playoffs than he did in the regular stage. But the games where he really popped off, where is he? The games where he really popped off, these, like, playoff matches. What's he playing? He's playing Cypher Jet. He's playing Clove Jet. Clove Astra Jet. That's not a reasonable comparison with Leaf. I don't understand where this comparison's come from, to be honest with you, chat. Ye Chamber, he played on Split twice this year. It was not pretty. That's what I thought. It was like he barely played any of it, and it was only on Split. In the stats page of an event, you can filter by agent. Yeah, but then in order to figure out what agent somebody's played, you have to go through literally every agent in order to figure out if they even pop up. I've been thinking more about this take that you guys were talking about earlier. Somebody, I can't remember exactly who it was, but it was a chatter that I remember seeing talk a lot. But I can't remember their name. But I know that they're a regular. It wasn't just some random person. It was like, in traditional sports, you never have somebody in the GOAT conversation who hasn't at least at some point been best in the world. But isn't that just because traditional sports has been going on for way longer than 5 years? Because, like, we don't have the luxury of that. Because we've, like, most traditional sports careers are longer than our entire game's been out. I feel like this is the very beginning of when you can start talking about GOAT stuff. And you can't just say somebody has to be best in the world to be in the conversation, because you narrow the pool down to like 10 people. Well, I guess it would depend on whether you count one tournament, being the best in one tournament. Does that count as being the best in the world at some point? I mean, if that's the narrowest period of time for being best in the world, then, I mean, how many global tournaments have we even had? We've had 3 per year for the last 20, well, I suppose we've only had 2 this year, but 24, 23, 22, and then 21. So we've had 14 tournaments. I mean, are we really only saying 14 people are in the GOAT conversation and one of them is Zeke? I'm not really fucking with that argument. I don't think it makes sense. It's a good thing that there's clearly no GOAT in Valorant. Yeah, I think that's probably a good thing. I think it's good to have people who are starting to approach that. And I think we're getting there. I think some of the, like, status around Chronicle winning so much and Aspas being at the top of people's rankings so much and his, like, consistency and longevity, I think that's great. But that's cap. Maldini has never won the Ballon d'Or, but he's the GOAT defender. That's actually my name in Rematch, Maldini. Is that a real fucking person? That's sassy after he lost on Sentinels for a year playing Viper.
Acho que é meta super em aberto. Eu conversei com alguns players do VCB, muitos falam que possa ser uma duelista que funcione.
That's an incredible name, Maldini.
Controlador que funcione. Alguns outros jogadores já falaram mais do Gecko, né, como iniciador, mesmo para plantar, de uma Viper ser super importante pelo meio do mapa.
You don't know Paolo Maldini? I don't play. I don't watch football. I don't know Maldini. Explo is Maldini. That's absolutely true, Wudge. I'm gonna call you Wudge from now on as well. Wudge is, it's just superior to Lynx, I'm sorry. You created a better name accidentally. It's not Mal, it's not mall like a shopping mall, it's just Mal. No, because then it doesn't make sense. It's got to be mold, like he's molding, so he's Maldini. I'm saying, oh yeah, it was you, Robbie. I'm saying a guy who has been top 20 for a year, more than someone who was best in the world for a while, is not better than them all time. And I think even with Valorant's short life, that's relevant. I would agree if you're saying someone who's literally top 20. Like if they're around the like 18th best in the world or whatever, but they just have been for a long period of time. Yeah, I fuck with that. The problem is the closer you get, top 20 is anywhere from 1 to 20, right? The closer you get that way towards the top of the list, the more just being there for a long ass time is super impressive. Like if you're a top 5 player in the world for a period of 3 years or 4 years or something out of the 5 that have been available in the game, that's crazy. Especially with how much people are going up and down in this game all the time.
Ele é meio, sei lá, ele é longo.
Ele é longo, é.
Só que tem uma entrada rápida pra A, e tem uma entrada pra B,
mas é que
e
ele
tem
é
uma entrada pra
retangular,
CT.
né? Assim, ele é esticado, mas ele é...
If we combine the argument for Chrono Aspas, wouldn't it make sense for Durka to be the GOAT then? Yeah, I think Durka's definitely one of the leading candidates for greatest of all time. Because he's been around since 2021, the very first LAN event. He's been a top player at a lot of tournaments he's attended, if not in the run-in for, you know, like every time he comes into a tournament, we're expecting huge things of him because his domestic performances have always been so good. He's won a lot. You know, he won those 2 tournaments with Fnatic. He's won domestically quite a lot too. Like, I think he's a great candidate. Did I not put Durka on my shortlist actually?
Então o Gecko ele entra muito bem como iniciador.
E plant
No, I
padrão,
did, I
vocês
did.
imaginam? Ó, tem mensagem aí, ó.
I had a
do
sick
Serginho.
feeling there that I'd missed Durka off the list
Assistindo
somehow.
aí, vai embora,
Durka's
comprou
never
o
been the best duelist in the world.
Gabriel.
Okay,
Ótimo evento, Xixinha, Saci,
I'm
abraço,
pretty sure
Gabriel.
that's not true.
Tá, Serginho.
I'm pretty sure he's had events where he's been definitely the best duelist in the world.
Tão grande, né? Porque é filho, deve
But is that before the event or after the event? I'm pretty sure, like, I couldn't tell you what event it is, but I'm pretty sure he has been.
Tá vendo? Olha lá, tá
ser.
vendo?
É isso, cara.
And also, again, refer back to our Aspas argument. I don't think there's been a global tournament where Aspas has been the best player in the world.
É, eu acho
Mas,
que só
tipo assim, eu tava perguntando do plant padrão, porque na
Hello?
área da garagem ali, né, que é fechada.
Hello.
Isso.
Hello.
Ah, tipo assim, tem o plant
I'm
Are you-
listening to your
que fica
debate
pro-
here
pro
about
link.
Pro link,
Sim.
na caixinha.
How the best
Ele
player in the
realmente
world
vai ser o
works.
plant padrão,
Yeah.
tipo, a-
Cara,
people said, "Oh, you gotta pay to have your take rated," so I thought I'd just call you and flex on those
Eu
people.
acho que sim, acho que de hoje
I've hung
vale
up.
tudo.
nossa senhora.
TMV.
Guardian vara tudo.
É, ali eu não sei.
If you want your take, you gotta pay
Parece
me.
que é fácil só porque tem uma posição e tal, mas tem que olhar o meio, as
I just
costas,
hung up on him.
a ligação ali, na direita também. Então não é tão simples só você plantar e jogar pra trás. Né? Então acho que a galera tem que dominar mais pro bombe.
All right, and now we wait a little bit just to make him sweat,
É bem diferente.
Bem diferente
E eu
dos
acho que até
mapas.
as pontas do mapa.
And then we go
tanto
back in the
da
call.
região do B quanto a região da A,
Hello?
o combate ele é muito
Hello.
rápido, né?
I'll give you my credit
Tipo,
card details if you
do
want to
lado
give the
de ataque,
take.
quiser dominar, vai, acho que é o lado da A que eu tô falando que é, tipo, é muito próximo.
Good one. No.
É que a-
Everyone in the chat who's watching
Isso,
this
e a-
right now,
a defesa
I hope
fica
you're all
mais pra
having a
trás,
lot
né,
of fun.
dominar aquela
I hope you're
área.
fucking loving this game.
É.
A little Haven
It's-
mirror match.
dude,
I
it's
fucking-
about to-
I hope you all
It's
fucking
about to be
love that
corrode.
one.
It's about to be corrode. You're telling me
Oh, it's
you're
about to be
not-
corrode? It's about to be the worst fucking game? You're about to watch a fucking
Da
scrim.
mesma, né?
Da B. Não, é da B.
Da B.
What is wrong with you?
Corrode
I mean this in an honest sense. Surely you would want to include this in some kind of corrode YouTube video that you're making.
O jogador da Crush tá voltando.
We've already had the first game.
And
the
so
Wolves
that's
game
it.
impressed me, so that's it.
Meu momento.
Wolves
Never watched
FPX
a
was a
game of
better
corrode
game
ever
of
again.
corrode than EDG
Oh,
against
yeah,
Tech.
miles better, way better, yeah.
And I think this...
What comps are they playing?
Well,
Hold on,
maybe
I can't
not. This
see
might
them.
not be
I'm
better.
having too much fun, I can't see them.
We can't see the comps yet. Can you give me your take on best of all time?
Yeah, that you can't be the best player in the world if you've never been the best player in your own team.
Okay, I really think this makes no sense. First of all, Chronicle has been the you're clearly talking about Chronicle, are you?
I am.
Nossa.
Okay,
When was Chronicle the best player in his team?
Champs 2021. He was definitely the best player in his team at that tournament. Zeke won the MVP because Ascend won. Kron was absolutely
Yeah.
the best player.
Aproveita então, hein? Corre pra utilizar
And Kron was the
o-
second best player at Berlin when Nats put on an
Porque às
absolute
vezes o grupo não vai
masterclass.
estar ativo ainda, porque eles vão, né, ativar assim que eles
Ele vai
verem.
Yeah, I'm not saying he can't be
É,
the second
então
best
já
player.
vai
Okay, okay.
I put him
okay.
at number 2.
apertando o-
But also, if he was again,
Já dá-
I
dá
just
Ctrl+C
I think
aí,
that
escreve aí no seu WhatsApp.
the
But
rule
even
makes no
during chat,
sense.
like if I asked you at that time who is Gambit's best player, even after that tournament, you wouldn't have said Chronicle. You would have said Nats.
Mas caso acabe,
You just
lembrando,
would
né,
have.
não só porque
Even if he had the best tournament.
compra de-
You would have
Well-
still said Nats is their best player.
But that's because Nats at Berlin was so much better.
No, but from
The
everything you see,
sum
not just
total.
Berlin, but every game in and out, you would have said Nats is their best player.
So now the goalposts are moved. Not only do you have to be the best player on your team, but you have to be the best player on your team throughout their entirety of existing.
E, cara,
No. You just have to answer the question. If I ask you who's the best player on a team,
dada pra
Well, I would have said at
What
that
would you say?
tournament, I would have said Chronicle has been.
Trocaram o Breach pela Viper, né?
no, but you would have meant for that tournament. I would have been asking about like all time. Like if you could pick one player for a
All
team you were
time.
building, you
All
would have said
time.
Nats.
If I could have picked one player at that time, yeah, I would have said Nats.
Diferença, hein, né?
But-
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like
Okay.
who is their best
All
player?
right.
Like just answer the
TMV,
question.
the problem is I
Yeah.
know what your list is, and I know that you
Yeah.
haven't even followed your own fucking rule.
Why is that?
Name one global tournament where Aspas has been the best player.
Cara,
Cara, eu acho que vai Peru.
Well, I'm not talking about tournaments. This is what I mean. Like who's the best player on
eu
Loud?
gostaria- se
Aspas.
fosse uma Clovezinha, talvez.
The best
Who's the
player.
best player on any team that Aspas has been on? Aspas. What do you mean?
Oh wait,
Who's the best
Corrode
player
is
on
happening.
any team that
Corrode is-
Aspas
Are
has
you
been
watching
on?
this game?
Aspas.
Are you watching this game?
Só de homem não dá, cara, pra jogar. Você não consegue.
No, why is Aspas playing?
I'm kicking him out. I'm kicking him out. I'm watching this game.
Bora que bora, meus amigos! É Corrode, a primeira vez.
All right, what did they do
que
here? They just went for a massive
aqui no
brawl
nosso
in mid behind the
cenário,
Viper
esse
wall.
mapa novo.
So this is the Viper wall that we were seeing earlier.
De tiro nesse
I
meio.
no, they were doing a Viper wall that went like this, I think.
Contra 3, vantagem pra 2Game.
Something like that. So this Viper wall is different. and presumably you don't have an angle over the top of it because it's so much deeper in mid from the defenders. So already they might have a better idea than Wolves of how to play this map. This comp seems really good. I thought Neon would be pretty crazy good here with double smokes. This comp on the other side, I'm not really expecting double initiator to be that great here. Maybe it will, but I don't think so. Because I don't think you're going to be doing a huge amount on the A side. I think you're going to be doing a lot of initiator exec on B. Oh my god, they're so fast on this flank. They're insanely quick on this flank. Oh, they missed the timing on Silence.
Foi ainda aberto ali pra base, né? Mas agora vai ser complicado pro Silence, que acaba caindo pra e deu a volta. Meio que não tá tão aberto assim não, tá aberto pro céu. Parece que pouco, mas o Shai já leva ele.
The reality of the situation is that I think a lot of different takes about greatest of all time are valid. But I think the more you are like strict about your rules, the sillier you sound. Because reality is it's an open, subjective kind of
Mas eu quero ver, eu realmente tô curioso pra ver se realmente esse vai ser o padrão da
Kind
Viper
of
ou se
take.
vai fazer umas outras paredes, né? Porque eu acho que esse mapa tem muito cantinho ali onde a Viper pode ganhar um pouco
But the
mais
more
de
you
tempo.
invent
Cara,
rules,
esse começo ficou muito bom
the
pra
less
equipe da Game, né? O Silence pegando
I respect your
mas
opinion.
depois a equipe da KRU entende muito bem, antecipa, e aí é rotação em cima de rotação. A KRU surpreende, a equipe da 2Game pega um pouco mais de surpresa, mas ó, plantaram a Spike, tem uma versatilidade 2 aí pra 2Game também, hein?
I haven't made my list yet though.
E mesmo a parede.
I have to make my list tomorrow.
É coletivo e meio.
Colete, qual que é que a galera tava falando? Não, aí
See, again, having a take, there's no world where Chronicle is the GOAT, is to me insane. You're way too confident. Oh my god, a huge force buy and another massive brawl in mid. It's just like the pistol round all over again. They're playing ARAM. They're playing fucking ARAM corrode.
Será que o meta desse
They
mapa
forced up,
seria
ran
jogar
mid,
meio?
and got destroyed.
É, eu acho que dá pra jogar meio, mas é que foi... Pô, eles
Yeah, the reason that I don't think it's reasonable to say there's no world where Chronicle's the GOAT, he's the most winning player. Like, he literally has the most trophies. For some people, that's gonna
Então já setou uma... Acho que era
mean
paranoia, da Neon, quebra de
he is the greatest of all time. He's literally accomplished the most.
E a 2Game...
So saying there's no world where that's true is just, I think you've disqualified yourself from any nuance in the discussion instantly.
rapaziada, aproveitem aí, em TSI PB15, são apenas 5 pontos pros primeiros.
Disagreeing and saying you don't think he's number one, fine,
Mais uma
reasonable.
vez, a equipe
Saying
dando um pouco
he
mais
can't
atenção
be.
pra essa região do meio, né? Já logo de
You've
começo,
lost me.
deu pra ver ali
You've lost me early on.
o Melser segurando um pouco mais dessa paranoia, já pra tentar parar um pouco mais o ímpeto da equipe da 2Game, caso viesse pra esse lado do mapa. Mas parece que a decisão da equipe da 2Game é jogar pra região do A.
He was never the best player when he won those trophies. Okay, so now, according to you, you have to both win a trophy and be MVP
Era pra ser o bônus,
Forçado, né?
mas forçou.
in order to qualify as greatest of all time. So immediately, Aspas is out, Chronicle's
É
out,
importante, né? Pode falar isso.
Durka's out as well.
Recurso também importante.
Também, por...
So, I mean, we could just narrow it down to 14 MVPs.
Quanto mais a equipe da 2Game fizer a equipe da KRU ter que recomprar,
Of which
melhor é.
maybe you gotta give it to, like,
Foi um comentário importante também.
I don't know,
Vocês chegaram a ver no
Alpha,
Twitter
maybe?
de um cara
Something
que
like
tem
that?
tempo de
Maybe
rotação.
Alpha's your GOAT with that criteria?
28
Enquanto você,
segundos, acho, né?
da defesa e do ataque.
Or
pra
Meteor,
rotação de
maybe?
defesa, se faz a maior rotação, são 28 segundos, é muito tempo. Então rotacionar de defesa nesse mapa,
É por isso que é importante...
Yeah, maybe Leo.
é por isso que é importante a
fazer
mais.
essa rotação rápida.
But I think you created some silly criteria for yourself, basically.
Salve de veneno. E a equipe da KRU garantindo mais um 3-0.
Comentário importante.
Cara, tá aí na ó, parede padrão.
Are you
cara.
watching this fucking Corrode
Só
game?
não gostei daquela da A, né? Porque, tipo
No,
assim,
I'm seeing it's a bit of a
faz
mess,
muita
but
diferença na A ali,
É.
porque o ataque sempre
Um,
A vantagem, né?
é a prioridade ali, pô.
You just want to talk about the greatest of all time stuff again.
well, I wanted to give you another take. In your top 10 players, if you
Yeah.
put Leo in there, then you have to put Ye in there.
Agreed.
Discuss.
Agreed. No, I think just straight up agreed. Because the only reason that you could disagree with that is if you think Ye playing badly on Bleed dragged down his stocks, whereas Leo couldn't play, therefore his stocks stayed the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can't play,
Yeah.
you can't go down. Whereas Ye did play, therefore he did go down. But I think you're right. I think if you have Leo in there, you kind of have to have Ye in there. Because they both had pretty similar periods of time as the best player in the world. And actually,
I put them
Leo
both in,
might be
FYI.
even lower.
Eles condicionaram basicamente os rounds, né? Mostrando que eles estavam forte e meio.
Yeah,
forçaram
I
o
think-
time pra A, cara. Só que aí tem a
I think
That's
very
all I wanted
valid to have
say.
both
How is
on either.
Corrode? What comps are they playing? They're playing. I'm seeing a breach. I mean, why are you watching?
Shut the fuck up.
What am I seeing? Okay, a KRU have got a decent read.
Yeah, KRU got a decent read, and they're running a better mid defense
2G have just
wall.
gone,
Although
let's just play
this is a
rank.
different defense wall. I don't know. We haven't actually seen 2G play yet because they ran mid on a pistol round, then they ran on mid on a force buy round, and they lost both of them. So this is the first round they've actually tried to do anything, and they just tried to insert silence into elbow.
Why couldn't KRU put their... I mean, why couldn't fucking Wolves put their Viper on A?
This is the first round they put the Viper on A, but before this they were putting like a deeper
Baldy over there. What's it like to
mid
have
wall.
no hair? Is it hot or
So
is
like
it
one that you
cold?
can't peek over the top
I
of and
don't
die
know
towards him.
cause him not bald.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one. Thank you,
Wolves got beaten by a
Olitov.
bot.
Thanks, Olitov. It's me, bald. Thanks for the 2 months. Thinking Man's gooning. Thank you for the 3 months as well.
Cara, guardou, mano.
Guardou, não tem.
Vamos ver.
Nossa senhora. Aí entraram antes do spot spotar, né?
Cara, será que o meta desse mapa aqui vai ser defesa?
Cara, que eu acho que é... Putz, acabar, né?
É porque tá muito com posições completas.
Very
Is there
nice.
another game after this one?
Mas é que
No.
assim, né, se a gente for colocar
Oh,
no
yes,
papel,
there is. Sorry.
pensando
Yeah, it's
nas
Leviathan versus
composições,
Furia.
A composição da CRU tá melhor pro lado de defesa, porque é uma composição
You're telling me
mais
you don't
vistosa,
want to
se a gente
watch
pode dizer,
Lev,
né?
the team that cut
E
in a tank, fail?
E é a composição da equipe da
Oh, of course I want to see LEV fail. I think a lot of people want to watch LEV fail. I think a lot of South Americans want to watch LEV fail.
E mesmo assim a equipe da CRU não
Yeah,
tá conseguindo
probably.
dominar espaços, né? Parece que a equipe da CRU
I wanna see Sado do
Viper,
well.
Vice
I'm a
ali
Lev
no-
fan.
onde eles estavam conseguindo
What's
ganhar
wrong with
bastante
me?
tempo.
What's
E aí,
wrong?
quando
Lev
mais
fan
What's
uma
wrong with
vez
me?
fica naquela hesitação, né? Vai,
You and
vai,
Com's
vai,
dad.
mas aí o tempo
Yeah,
vai pra
actually.
da CRU.
Cara, o certo mesmo seria eles dominarem alguma ponta, né?
They're doing a
Game, ver
tank
se vai ter
pause
alguma-
after
alguma
playing
parte
one
do
rifle
leão e
round.
tal, mas ali na A eu acho que eles ficaram...
Lord
sem brincadeira,
Almighty.
Acho que ficou um minuto ali, né?
Foi.
no long da A. E eles acabaram nem voltando, nem redominando o meio, né? Porque imagina se eles redominassem o meio, sei lá,
Se
pegam um
eles
spot,
Oh
né,
no,
jogo na
we've
A,
got somebody in
Oh
the
my
chat who
God,
believes Google
you think it's bad
searches.
for 2G? Watch Shayo in goal.
Eles conseguem fazer um seria outro round. Então eles foram pra uma Vice em 4.
The MVP of Champs 2022 was not Pancada. That was an MVP given by the Spike GG that for some reason other websites picked up and is now top of the Google search. That is in no way an official MVP vote, and in no way was what the people voted. He was great. He was great. But I went back and we ran a poll. We ran a poll for the audience in Twitch chat about who the MVP should be. And I think it was like exactly split between Les, Pancada, and Aspas. Or something like that. You'd have to go back and check the broadcast anyway. But anyway, we didn't have MVPs at that time, and Pancada was just given by the Spike GG. So don't fall for those lies. There was no definitive MVP of Champs 2022. Yeah, maybe it was Sassy. Maybe it was like Sassy, Les, and Aspas or something that the audience voted as MVP. You'd have to go back and look at it. It was in the post. It was in the post-match desk. Alright, 2v2 retake against an eco. Silence with a good kill after getting a good one off the back of his razor.
As well. Hold on, I've got to explain some trolling.
Why are you not in Discord with each other? Oh, I hate split screens. Wow, there's no way he's won that. There's no way Mazzino's won that 1v2 on 4 HP or whatever the fuck. 8 HP. That's a bit tragic for Silence. This guy walked out into midfield as a goalie. Bruh.
E o Mazzino acerta balaço,
Bruh.
cara. Se a gente antes tava falando sobre o momento, o game tá vindo bem e tudo mais, dessa vez a equipe da CRU tá entendendo tudo, punindo.
É, cara, você viu como é que foi... É, obviamente eles perderam o clutch ali, né? Acho que mérito pro Mazzino, mas tava com 14 de vida. Mas você viu como é que é diferente, né?
These
cara?
one and
Você
done
dominar um
corners are going to be
game,
annoying to
depois
deal
pra
with
ir pra
on
um
ecos.
site, né? E a CRU jogou muito bem o começo
But yeah,
do
first pick off the back
granada
of a
ali, né?
one and done corner.
Acho que
Try to
3,5, 4,5 ali, batida pra não deixar
try to get
dominar,
more
e a
people
CRU
in
durante o game, e agora acho que
with the
eles
Raze
perceberam,
ultimate.
mesmo perdendo esse round, que o
Nearly
game
get into a winning position and then lose.
Uma batida agora.
Nossa, olha aí o
Ah,
varado.
isso. Ah, tá.
So they've got this Viper wall plus a Neon Stun that helps them keep a main control.
Or there hasn't been enough sample size or even good enough games to tell.
Small sample size. Games have not been that good quality. And most of it has been attack-sided, from what I can tell. So, all three of everything you're talking about, basically.
Já vai batendo rotação, vai cair justamente no spike site da Vice. Tem que trabalhar esse meio, cara. Tem que chamar um pouco mais de atenção, tentar pegar uma kill, ou pelo menos fazer com que a equipe da KRU gaste um pouco.
I think one of the reasons it's been attack-sided is because this rotate takes like 25 seconds. So people are just like, they haven't really figured out what to do with mid. Mid feels quite attack priority. They have good prio here, they have this box to take good prio on this angle. And it just... yeah, it's been like tough for defenders to figure out what to do. But I think the more that they get comfortable with the map, the better defenders are going to get. That's nice from Shy. Okay, Gobera wins that. Are they going to try to fast retake? Oh, Kesnit walks into the aftershock. Oh, what the fuck? Melzer in a 1v2. But Spike just wanders into him? Surely that's... there's much better ways we can play this. Please don't lose the 1v3. Elsa just won a 1v3 as the 2G players walked into him one by one. Maybe TMV was right. Maybe we shouldn't be watching this game. Hello, Satya. I asked ChatGPT who the greatest of all time of Valorant is, and I got 1 Durka, 2 Ye, 3 Aspas, 4 Tens, 5 Kankan. That is unironically somebody's list. I don't know whose, but that's somebody's list. Might be worth keeping Viper Orb in mid on defense for rotation. Wait, you mean for the defense? I mean, that's partly what this wall's going to be for, I think, but, you know, it doesn't block this off or whatever. Do you mean for the attackers?
Tentativa de domínio meio aqui agora da equipe da 2Game. O LZ já prepara mais uma estrela um pouco mais para trás.
Demon 1 did not have the same level of time period of dominance that Leo or Ye had. Hello?
Hello. I'm locked in now. We've stopped playing rematch. I'm locked in. Am I locking into a 6-0 like just stomping?
The previous round was Melzer winning the world's stupidest 1v3. 2G players just trickled into him one by one on the exact same angle. Like, if you had watched that, you would have left already. It was exactly what you've been saying this match is. It was Latam slop. Well, I suppose Brazilian slop. 2G are getting into post plants. Yeah, they've been doing this kind of stuff where they get into post plants. They've just... normally the retake's not coming all from one direction like this.
Pelo paredão, vem uma bangzinha providencial do Spikezinho. E agora é só Gobeira. Era 1x1 mais uma vez. Vamos, Gobeira!
Okay, pretty lucky that Kesnit was down to 1 body shot level there. Otherwise, I think he wins that.
Com a ultimate e garante aí o primeiro ponto da
terrible
I mean, the chat just arguing about the greatest of all time list, and it's just food for eons for the people in chat. They've now taken your take of if you have Leo, you have to have Ye, and they've expanded it to you also have to have Demon 1.
No, that's a terrible take.
Why is it a terrible take? I agree, but why?
because the levels are different. Like Leo and Ye, I think, demonstrated such a level above. I mean, I think they're both different in themselves as well. Leo is different because he's the only player that I think plays like him, if you know what I mean. Like, who plays consistently just excellent decision making across the board, insane aim. Just like, he's the only guy that consistently, I think, does that all the time. You're like, wow, this guy never over. Like, you know, he just plays like really good.
He's
and Ye's dominance level is just on a different par to everyone else. Like, it's not even in the same tier.
Yeah,
like, Demon 1 was maybe, what, slightly better than the next best yet? Ye was fucking way better than everyone else.
Yeah, I think people are not quite remembering how dominant he was in 2022.
Like, it really wasn't close. Again, like, he didn't go negative a single for a whole 365 days.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not even possible.
It wasn't
no matter
even
what agent you play.
It wasn't even worth having a conversation about who the best player was of that year.
Yeah, it literally was.
Because it was just such a slam dunk. We've never had a year like that in Valorant ever.
No, yeah. It's just on a different level. Also, the Demon 1 comparison is bad because Demon 1 had one good year. Leo and Ye have had more. Like, if you were an EM
Ye's had an
you
extra
about
half a year of... Like, Ye's had 1.5 years. Well, no, I suppose now he's had another... quarter. I mean, what do you call this? Another third of a year? Something like this that he's had playing well? So he's had, like, over a year and a half of playing at a good to incredible level.
On Envy, he was good. Like, he was really good.
Oh no, he was phenomenal. Yeah, that's why I'm saying the half of a year from like the end of, so from like Berlin onwards in 2021.
Yeah.
And then obviously 2022 and like stage 1 playoffs in 2025. But yeah, Demon 1 has had 2/3 of a year.
Yeah,
Half a year? I'm not sure. Somewhere between half and 2/3 of a year.
Yeah.
It's not really the same.
Also, I feel like people forget, like, the whole Ye situation, obviously it went downhill, but it wasn't all his fault. Like, the Cloud9 thing...
Bro, it wasn't at all his fault, the beginning
exactly.
stuff.
And he literally, like, the rules at the time, he literally couldn't play in Tier 1.
Yeah, how ludicrous is that?
Yeah, like, I think people hold that against him. Like, oh, he played in Tier 2, so he must be bad.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Especially when you remember back to like why it happened. Because Cloud9 had just fucked their budget because they pissed off some of their sponsors. Yeah, they didn't hire an accountant. Fucked up some of their sponsor stuff. Ruined their budget for the year. And then ended up having to drop Ye just to get his salary off the books. Like, actual Rachel Reeves level of of running the economy.
This management of the economy. They Brazil.
Unfortunately, this game is shit because 2G are not just running a bad comp, they also don't know what they're doing with it. Everyone's biggest sponsor was a crypto company that went under that year, Skidoo. Everyone was trying to get the FTX money. But I mean, that was TSM probably that you're thinking of more than Cloud9.
Those were the days. I'm still waiting. Well, now, what I find funny is, obviously, Ascend, my org, was created because Riot's gambling thing.
Yes,
right.
Which is so. But by the way, that one's the stupidest thing of all time because it's poker coaching. It is a skill-based game, and they make their money by coaching people in a skill-based game. And to equate that with gambling income and therefore ban whatever it's called, raise your edge, and force them to rebrand to Ascend is like the stupidest decision.
Yeah, I know. It really
It pisses me off, man.
Yeah, it's like you don't know what poker is, clearly.
Yeah, actually, it's like when people thought darts was a luck-based competition. They wouldn't allow darts in pubs because they thought it was gambling.
Vamos ver, cara.
Guess just standing there.
Vai pegar dois jogadores.
Kesnet did the same. Is that who you're talking about, Kesnet?
He's just doing a little Lysor impression there.
Yeah.
Tanking a razor.
Eu acho que esse ataque ainda, hein, guys.
Just stand there.
também antes de começar esse jogo.
Não sei.
Mas agora pela história.
So wait, are they now rebranding back to Raise Your Edge?
No, I don't think so, but
Já sabe de
I didn't
pelo
think it
menos,
was
tá
a bit
preso,
stupid.
né? Ficou preocupado.
Oh, you're not losing this 2G. You're not losing that.
They've been losing every clutch situation. Every post-point clutch that they've been put in, they've just been fumbling. It doesn't matter how good their initiation into these positions is, KRU just take like
Cara, é um problema
So it
igual
looks
da
like
Sunset.
he's feeling bad.
Bermuda triangles and roll them.
Cada num canto, né? Olhando
Chat,
pra
I lost $6,000 because I kept shoving on 2-7
cá.
offsuit.
Pós-plant,
Fuck. But you were due a win. It's just like roulette, bro. You were due.
porque o jogo tá-
Keep going black. There we
O
go.
último, então, mano. Você comprou agora? Comprei, acabei de comprar.
É, acabou, acabei de receber a mensagem que acabou, mas o de 10%.
Just wait until you have suited aces.
Tá bom.
You never lose with suited aces.
CB10 até o final desse mapa, e aí no próximo mapa a gente vai rodar a roda.
Overall, though, rematch, it was fun. Shio carried a couple games, then he DC'd on us.
Okay.
2-8.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ton of rank, apparently.
You almost certainly had more fun than I did. Oh my god, that paranoia. KRU owns
Like
mid.
about really.
KRU fucking owns mid. Like, 4 of these rounds, they've just destroyed 2G trying to take mid control.
Nada tá dando certo. Nada. E assim, né? De novo, na minha opinião, essa composição da 2Game, o
Astra as
lado de
well.
ataque era pra ser muito mais forte.
É, mas não tem
não
como
tá-
dominar,
I mean,
porque
no,
eles-
what even
como eu
is
falei,
this
eu acho
comp?
que, tipo,
What is it?
Olha isso.
Nossa senhora, foi bonito.
You're just going like all in on fucking Raisnade? I think they got their old fucking
Chance
paint job.
alguma pra 2Game aqui,
Loucura,
cara.
né?
Parece até que tá valendo vaga na final, cara.
Faltou adaptação, gente. Faltou adaptação da 2Game aqui. Não precisa começar.
Get that smile off the screen.
Pelo jeito que é a própria
You should have kept your camera like that.
Get that fucking smile off the screen.
You
I'm
should
not
have
happy.
kept your camera like that.
I'm not happy.
E de novo, né?
It's
você
literally
viu
like
uma-
your version of
ó, a equipe da
XDD.
2Game tentou uma vez pisar na B, viu que era a Vice e depois não tem
Pretty
como,
smug,
né?
shit-eating grin as I just watch KRU go 10-1 up against 2G.
X4.
I do think this is a really good comp. Does you need info from Cypher on this map?
Vai sobreviver, cara.
I think you might the more teams play Viper.
Questão de tempo, né?
Yeah.
But then...
I actually think like Wolves got a bit unlucky that they were playing a team who were playing double Senti against Viper. Because I think double Senti against Viper comps is
assistindo o jogo e nós aqui.
kind of a good way to go.
Vale
Vocês não queriam
lembrar.
ver
Yeah.
Gold, Jedi?
Stop
É,
any
ó,
potential.
Gold aí.
Mapa horrível, pior mapa.
Nossa, não gostei.
Yeah, potentially.
não gostei, cara.
E de novo, né? Trazer
But yeah, I
Malipoopy,
think-
thank you for the new
I mean,
sub.
but I think
Thank you for the
Vice
new
is
Prime
good.
sub.
Game não
Again,
sabe que vai vencer uma série da
The
Cruz,
initial
né?
read on this map should be,
Perdeu
why don't you just play the
ontem,
fucking
durante
good
o
agents and
Copa
figure it out
também
later?
perdeu, agora também tá
People
tentando
don't know what the good
jogar
agents
mais uma
are.
vez. E-
I'll tell you who the good agents are. Take a look at KRU's comp. Add Yoru into that.
Eles deviam ter jogado.
I think the Neon is good, man. I really think the Neon is
No,
good.
no, don't have a problem with playing Neon, but like, who are the good agents? It's the agents that they're playing, plus Cypher and Sova and Yoru.
Pô, mas eu fico imaginando, né, pro spikezinho, tipo assim, tudo bem, ele é
That's all you need to know.
profissional, mas virar essa chave.
Play those 8 agents every map.
If I was coaching a team, I would get them to play KRU's comp but with the Cypher
Acabei de abrir o chat pra ver se tinha alguém falando.
and see how it went from there.
Spike de Brit.
Dude, these mid crunches are so nice from KRU though. They have been destroying 2G with it. This team has had mid control like every round.
Cara, uma...
Just some combination of a stun or a paranoia like into a reclear of mid and they're mashing them. They like trap them behind the smoke and they destroy them.
Não sei se é o problema da comp em si, mas repensar.
Close game that we've got here.
Começar o VCT América.
Well,
Ó, eu vou dar uma opinião séria.
I mean,
Opinião séria,
unfortunately,
opinião séria, tá?
we should have
O
played
que acontece?
rematch.
Pra mim, não é a composição em si. Né? A composição em si, eles tinham maneiras de ganhar com o Breach e Raze, mas faltou o quê? O time da 2Game.
You didn't enjoy your mirror match, Haven?
It was dull, but the chat kept me going by molding about greatest of all time lists.
Talvez o Spike de Breach
and I appreciate
It is a
that.
good discussion.
People
It is a
get
very different discussion to the top 10.
people
Well,
get
also, why are
quite
you
heated
doing it
about
now? It seems like peak off-season content that you've just brought into mid-stage 2.
Fuck it, why not now? It is quite a big off-season right now. If you're not covering EWC, then it's like quite a long break. Davin Ferrandi,
I mean,
thank
yeah,
you for the
it's
sub. Thank you for the new Prime
I mean,
sub.
interesting that KRU have done the wall like fully cutting off that corner.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the right way of doing it, right? It seems like you should be throwing one that leaves a gap.
It gives you a space.
Yeah, so that you can. But this does stop somebody from holding there and seeing you enter. So it's like it guarantees you being able to get into this cubby. Which maybe that's better. All right, how do you get through this connector? This feels like a long way to split into the B site. You know what I mean? You're going through a long, tight corridor.
Watching these games on this map so far as well is if you want to walk into top mid, I haven't seen anyone do it yet, but there is almost always space to do it.
There is space, but it's so long. It's such a long. Like you couldn't do it with your whole pack.
Yeah, I know. Like,
You'd have
you've got
to
a
do it
long
with the
way to
lurker
go,
or
but if you're
something.
just trying to pick off a rotate and go back,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
because when people rotate from A to B, they don't go. They go all the way to the back of spawn. They don't.
Yeah,
come
they don't
through
go.
that.
They don't go through that mid.
So like, if like you're pressuring B, there is space there.
I'm sure we'll see some lurkers use it, but it doesn't seem.
Yeah, you're not going to flank
Nice.
all the way back around.
Well, 2G, let's go. It's a very defense-sided map. Muito defensive.
Foi eliminado no primeiro game. Falei isso ontem.
Ah, mas também se estreia contra a Fnatic. Não, foi
Foi
contra
contra
a
a Game.
Fnatic, é verdade.
Teve um contra Game também, não teve?
Ah, não, aquele foi 2-5 no...
Ah, aquele lá era menino novo ainda.
I have an artist working on a poster to announce the charity stream, so should be coming out soon. I reached out to people today to try to get like a list of stuff. I've got a schedule. Like the shit's spinning up. It's spinning up.
Outlaw. Nossa, esse é o famoso olho na má vontade, né? Claro, deixa eu combinar aqui, eu joguei reto.
We got a charity stream incoming in support of two great charities. What is? Yeah, this is one of the walls that I was thinking about as an A wall. And then I think you probably throw the orb like on a lineup to the right side as well.
You want orb on right side and that on left side?
I think so, yeah. Because I mean, at the moment, Mizzino just hasn't even used it. But I think orb right. I mean, is it better to do orb left? I don't think so. I think it's better to have wall because then it helps you in the post a little. To be honest, though, I like the B wall more than the A wall.
Yeah, I
But
think
maybe
you could
it's-
do B wall with the orb on A and like the in between bit.
Maybe.
Like where this wall is kind of going.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Because you can get across in time. I did try to test that out.
Get across in time where?
Like you can put the wall on B and then back to A. And, like,
Oh,
do it.
right, I see, I see.
Nossa, o round ele poderia ter sido muito pior, né? Primeiro com a kill que o Kazant pega em cima do Silence ali com essa guarda.
Stephen Leggy's belly button, thank you for the 200
Very
bits.
sweet and kind of you to do charity streams supporting wholesome causes like the UK Conservative Party.
It's not in support of the UK Conservative Party. It's not in support of the UK Conservative Party. I just want to make that very clear.
It's in support of reform. He's moved on from the Tories. He knows they're dead.
It's not. It's not.
He knows it's over.
It's in support of two charities. One is the Human Dignity Trust, who do work trying to change legislation to reduce oppression for LGBT people. So they try to work on, reducing legislation that makes same-sex marriage illegal or would make homosexuality illegal, like those kind of things. Work with the trans community as well. And the other one is MECA, the Middle Eastern Children's Alliance, who do fantastic work in the Middle East. I mean, focused on Gaza at the moment and the West Bank, but generally working in a wider area of the Middle East, doing extremely good work. So those two charities, they're great charities, honestly. I mean, you can do your own research into them if you like to, but they tick all of my boxes in terms of like doing good things, being efficient, having high impact, and being relevant both in terms of like the Human Dignity Trust is more relevant to the EWC stuff, and the Mecha is more relevant to like ongoing current political tragedies like the genocide happening in Gaza. So. Not that I'm trying to conflate the two things, obviously. But I think it's a good opportunity to do both. And then obviously I'll just steal all the funds and give them to the UK Conservative Party anyway.
Would you little fake comeback?
Can you really do a fake comeback from 11-1? You'd have to go a long way.
If it ends 13-10,
you'd have to go a long way. Yeah, Mecha are super good links. I know they do excellent work.
Oh, so wait,
Liquid did not have a fake comeback. Liquid did not have a fake fucking comeback, chat. It was a real goddamn comeback. If you are down 11-1 and then you get... If you're down 11-1 and then you make it to overtime, that's a real comeback. You just didn't win.
I might say it's the fakest of all time.
It's not the fakest. It's the most real. It's the
most
most
real is if they won. The most real is one.
Okay, it's the second most real. It's the second most real comeback you could have.
O Vale tem, né, de ficar fazendo...
O Vale tem aquela enroladinha.
Daqui a pouco, então, é porque o Vale era assim também no começo.
What would they have felt better about, do you think? You think they would have felt better losing 13-1 or losing 14-12?
I think... I don't know. I've got to be honest with you, I do not know. I think losing 14-12 and seeing the team win the tournament is gonna haunt you. If they beat you 14-12 and then they like go out early, right after beating you, you're like, okay, well, I guess we wouldn't have done anything anyway. But then when they win the tournament and you were like a round away from knocking them out, I think that's got to keep you up at night. Keep that shit to yourself, Jacob. Keep that to yourself. Why does your YouTube stream have 60,000 dislikes? I got a lot of haters, bro. I don't know. What do you mean? It's all the Paper X fans, man. It's all the Paper X fans. I think that might not be true. I think it might not be true. Are we going to have another live plat chat in Paris? I hope so, but things are going to be slightly more difficult to coordinate because I'll have to do it in French. Hopefully we can find a place where they're comfortable communicating with me in English to sort it out.
Só pra passar info aqui dessa pausa técnica, o PC do jogo do Spike crashou. Ele tá arrumando ali pra voltar, né? E aí...
Nossa, ainda bem que ele trouxe
Hack pause as well.
Ganhou o round e travou.
Nossa, ele defusou.
Can I post more co-streams on my YouTube? They're in the live tab, Jacob. All of the co-streams I do are in my live tab, but I don't post them as like separate videos because, you know, why bother?
No LoL falava chrono break quando você volta no tempo pra
que não tem round, né? No LoL não tem round.
Just post 60,000 YouTube bots. You'll never guess what I'm doing with them. Subscribing to Pladchat Valorant.
Tadinho, eles não estão entendendo.
Watching TMV's videos so that you can eat tonight.
É mesmo? Quando começou o jogo deu um monte de problema, travou, remarcaram pra outra semana.
Since Carmen Core won't make champs, they should be free to help you. I think Carmen Core will be quite busy because the group stage is being played at the arena. But yeah, I was thinking about getting in touch with Kamentor, but I don't know him like that. I haven't ever talked to him, but it feels a little presumptuous to just be like, yo, do you want to help me out? Oh, it's rough. Well, GG.
todo respeito.
Surpresa, né?
Não, com todo respeito, né, galera? Pô, que setup merda, hein? Desculpa falar assim, mas, pô, caramba, deixar a Astra um breach... Desculpa.
E,
Tá
cara...
muito aberto, né, velho?
Pra mim foi totalmente surpresa, pô. O jeito que a LZ ele cai ali pro Mazino.
They're saving.
Não era pra ter acontecido da maneira que foi.
Yeah, but technically they're only on 12. I've got news for you. This is a game of first to 13.
Right, so you believe they're going to win another 10 in a row? Well, 9 in a row. Oh no, 10 in a row. That's what they'd have to do. 14-12.
Sabe o que foi o pior? Que não foi nem o Cass,
Perhaps.
essa abertura foi o Mazino.
Ah, também, sim. Mas é que se ele ficar
Rule
pulando
anything
ali,
out.
LZ na frente da B,
sim,
ele
ia
morre.
ser bonito, sim,
Ele
sim,
tá morto, a não ser que o Spike esteja segurando stun na Neon, mesmo assim é difícil, né?
E, mano,
Oxi, esse louco aí é
era um round quebrado.
I don't know what this is related to at all, but the question, you know that Europe is civilized, right? Based on what period of history? Sorry, what period of history are we using to say that Europe's civilized? I assume this is me saying that things are it's going to be slightly more difficult to run a live event out of Paris. I think I'll just be a bit more of a challenge because some venue operators won't be comfortable like communicating in everything to me in English. But my sister speaks French, so I should be able to sort things out. She lived in France for a while.
Eu não reparei, mas acho que era
amarelinha.
Mas é amarelo.
Tem uns números, de ficar pulando. Quadradinho. Vamos lá. Será que acaba agora? Já começa com o teammate, o Cast passa acelerando, mas
Europeans are savages? Yes, only we, the British, are truly civilized.
E aí vai ficando cada vez mais complicado. O Gobeira de caçadora de cabeças troca pra Klesk.
Got him. Got yours. Gobera got his. Do I speak any languages, Josh? I like to think I speak English.
Jogar isso aí, porque
estressar, né?
já troca.
Yeah, I should have put her place when I got stuck in France, yeah. Why is there Star Duelist that we waited 5 months for on Initiator? Spike's actually a flex player. He's not a Star Duelist. He can be, but he plays like Duelist and flexi roles. So, do I think he should be on Breach on this map? No, I do not. But you will see him flex around. He won't always just be playing Duelist. Okay, a little bit unfortunate for 2G that I only tuned in to watch them lose. They did well in this tournament, and yet I didn't actually see them win a map. Unlucky. They were 2-1 in groups in BO1s, and then they went 1-2 here. So I guess they ended 500. They went 3-3 in the tournament.
Slideshow, can you turn the brightness up, please? I can't hear it.
Mas enfim, tá aí, cara. Propósito da KRU no mapa muito melhor. Eles entenderam muito bem o mapa. E a 2Game veio com uma proposta, cara, errada.
Is that better?
Não deu certo.
É aquele ponto também, né? Acho que como o mapa é novo, tá tudo muito em aberto, né?
I don't understand.
De testar, de trazer coisas diferentes. E nada como um off-season também pra fazer isso, né?
Sim, exatamente.
Então já coloca aí a prova de fogo, já vê que tem algumas coisas que podem ser mudadas. Até mesmo o entendimento do mapa, né? Que aí entra um pouco daquilo que você falou. Às vezes a composição nem tanto faz a diferença em si.
Mas assim, teve rounds aí que eu tava até lembrando que não tem a ver com composição nem com mapa, né? 3x1, Messer sozinho no meio.
Aquele round do Mazino, pô, 1x2 que ele acaba ganhando.
Is that better?
Com certeza.
Aí também é confiança, né?
Obviamente, tem rounds ali que você acaba não tendo vantagem sei lá, de default, de domínios.
God, it's actually putting out a little bit of warmth.
É um jogo que, pô, um tiro na cabeça mata, né?
Oh, like, what about this?
Mas claramente a 2Game estava em muitas situações de desvantagem, né? Posicionamento deles não estava tão bom, mas mesmo assim eles resolveram na mira. Acabaram perdendo alguns clutches, mas a KRU, cara, que aula. Eu gostei muito de ver a curva da KRU. Eu acho que eles estão muito bem no mapa.
I'm so excited to watch KRU. I hope I didn't miss their games. Oh my god.
E tá aí, né? Quarto seed na grande final.
I mean, you actually didn't. You missed 2Gs.
Eles só ganharam da 2Game, no caso, na fase de grupo.
Oh.
A 2Game era o...
Não, a 2Game era o seed 1, mas a única na fase de grupo foi pra KRU.
Foi na Sunset.
Do you want to play some rematch before the next game?
Oh my god. I'm fucking down. Let's do it.
Actually, though, why not? Like, they said don't turn off the adverts. I'm not going to turn off the adverts. I'm just going to pip them.
O Gobeira com 0 first kill, Timber, quem você acha que é um agente, ele vai pegar first
You
kill,
down?
vai buscar essa primeira troca.
I'm down. Dude, this is like... When did we stop streaming China?
Cara, eu acho que
2 p.m. or something?
o KDA também expressa muito,
Something
né?
like that, I
Ninguém da
think.
equipe da 2Game tava
I've been on
conseguindo
rematch
aparecer,
since
né?
then.
Por exemplo,
This is
assim,
crazy.
No shot.
não
You've
só
been on
no Prize,
rematch
mas
since
o próprio
then.
LEV também, em alguns momentos na
Yeah, I'm
série,
almost
que
elite.
aparecia, brilhava e trazia
Bro.
uma foto pra equipe da 2Game. E aqui não teve
I mean, to be honest, you could tell the way he was scoring some goals early on.
segundos e o round já tava muito encaminhado.
Yeah, but then it hasn't droned on.
Agora a experiência, né? Ver o que vai mudar,
The
pra vir
face with the
melhor,
lamp
até
was
pensando
too
no
But
funny
then I
vestuário,
think
to
it
né?
might start to get blurry.
Que mostre
Dude, the fucking there were some times where I was left field and I blinked and I was suddenly goalie,
Comparado com a primeira set que eles jogaram no campeonato, melhoraram
What's
demais,
wrong
e
with
o
you?
Spikezinho melhorou muito o time também.
diving the wrong way.
É que o Road é o que eu falei, né, cara? A Raven foi no detalhe ali.
I would straight up blink and then there would be a shot coming to me and I had to make a choice.
Cara, realmente a Road
E outro ponto
Felt like Neo with Morpheus offering me 2 pills.
Prize absurdo, prize absurdo.
Blue the Jedi, thank you for the 5 months. The face with the lamp was too funny. Take my
I
mind.
genuinely can't believe that fucking EWC is the
Quick,
old
more
masterpiece
lamp content. Quick,
Wait,
we
really?
must generate more
of all
lamp-based content.
time.
Me when I'm run by the algorithm.
Mas poderia ser melhor.
X aí fica muito triste, né, cara?
Foi bom, mas poderia ser melhor.
Mas agora fica aquele gostinho, né? Do que,
That's
vir,
better.
do que a gente pode esperar pro
For fun tournament. Leaf's not even
It
there.
is,
It's not
it
real.
is, yeah, it is kind of incredible.
Quem que seria o próprio
Like, what the
protagonista,
fuck?
quem que ia ser
Alright.
o Flex e tudo mais. Então agora acho que sanou pouco
Okay,
mais
where you at?
pra essa 2Game nesse segundo split,
I'm in. I'm ready.
Alright,
Hold on.
TMV,
For some
invite the
reason, when I
squad.
play on rematch, it takes like
Shio,
more
invite the
time
squad.
to-
Are we playing with randoms?
Mais uma vez.
We could. You also have your brigade that's ready to go, always, right?
Who's, well, I don't know. I don't know if I've got people ready to go, to be honest with you.
Action's ready to go. Lynx is right there. The Wudge wall. Did you know they're all sandbagging, by the way?
What do you mean?
They all learned how to blade shot. Me and TMV are playing with them, or TMV and I for the grammaticals in the chat. and fucking these guys are own goaling us, missing passes. Suddenly we need a winner game, and Aichin wakes up, blade shots, top left of the net. The fucking Deluxe comes in, blade shots, top right of the net. Fucking double deke, fucking ooh, this, that way, Ronaldo to Messi to LeBron to D Wade, lays it up for fucking Steven Spielberg to get a dunk in, bro. It was nuts. They're fucking sandbagging, and they say we weren't supposed to show you that. We're saving it for scrims.
They're scrimming this game.
They're saving it for 10. They were saving it for the 10 man. So we're gonna fucking bamboozle us.
That
They
is
were literally saying,
crazy.
"Oh, we didn't."
Josh,
want
I need to
reveal
put you
that."
in the fucking. What was
We
it
were
called
playing
this
ranked,
morning?
and they didn't want to reveal that they were good
Yeah.
until the 10 man.
That is
What was his
fucked
name?
up. They've been in
You have
the.
to enter my ZEG. All right, you got to get in my washing machine.
why am I
I'll
not
follow
in?
you around. TMV, you
Wait.
too. If-
What are
We're
you
gonna
talking
fucking-
about? Wait, we made the stack without TMV.
What are you fucking doing?
I just assumed you were in. Bro, I invited you. I assumed you were in.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Wait, that's crazy.
We're in a full-on game.
We're in a ranked game, bro.
Yeah, I see.
I'm sorry. I just assumed you were in. I didn't even check the stat because I was like, well, of course TMV and Shio are in. That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna learn. Right, Chayo. How do I?
I'm gonna learn Portuguese. I'm going to Brazil.
Robbie BK already knows Portuguese, man.
Robbie BK does not know Portuguese well enough that the team is coming in Portuguese. Get off.
I'm DMing him right
Get
now.
off this train. Get off this train.
I swear. Oh, look at him. Look at his
How do you do
speed.
the little flick ups again, Chayo?
R1 and 1 second. Being God.
Honestly, hold
Failing.
on. This.
All right, you want to know how to do the blade? TMV?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, you gotta push it forward to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my
slowly.
god.
You don't do it off
That
a
was
sprint.
insane power shot.
Then you got the soft lob.
Oh my god,
up
what
to
the hell are you
yourself.
guys doing?
Don't worry, we got this. So soft lob is pass and push at the same time with R1.
Vamos fazer a entrevista antes, aí depois a gente vai pro MVP. Então, quem tá com a gente, adverso. É isso
It seems to go quite far though. How do you get it to go such a small distance?
What the hell's happening here? It's both buttons at the same time, so it's X and A.
É isso, então primeiramente parabéns.
Hold up, I'm
I
fucking.
kind of see. Yeah.
You're getting owned out here.
Spawn, you got this.
I didn't have that. I dived to the wrong side.
Not your fault, not your fault, not your fault, not your fault. That's on me. But honestly, all my teammates are running up like to their net to have a fucking function. Like I need it. Options.
I just need to tap it, Chayo.
Yeah, it's like Push the ball, tap the lob pass, and then you have the extra effort to catch up to it and then shoot. What?
I'm trying to do it. I was trying to do it.
You didn't push the ball. You got to push the ball in front of you first, and you don't collect it. You have to like lob it off the push.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna learn how to strike. I'm getting up into the box, and I'm gonna learn how to strike.
Somebody. Okay.
Oh, I'm in the box. I'm in the box. Oh, Shios.
I've been mauled by 2 men.
My dream. Oh, the blade shot.
That was the blade bounce, yes. All right. Options.
Asians just had some of the worst goalkeeping I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
They sandbag, I'm telling you.
I don't know. The feed out to me was shocking. That's not on me. I refuse to take
we can make it back.
responsibility for that. Oh no, that was me. That was on me.
That's one goalies. Hells yeah. Nice. Nice.
I can't get that though. Oh, I've been done.
I'm just gonna say whoever gets
oh,
the
Wudge
lowest
just ran
point score is
underneath
getting
it.
kicked for me next game.
Yeah. Well, lowest of those 3. Because I'm slightly worried it would be me in the current state. I'm currently doing nothing. Shag all, I think you could say. Oh, Wudge trying to do the blade shot.
Not him, Wudge.
Oh, I should have passed to you, Shia. My
It's
bad.
all good. It's all good. No. You should not pass. You have to shoot.
I have to learn how to shoot.
Egoist. I just cucked this guy. They're not gonna score. I just gonna be there. Oh my god. I don't know about that.
Mega assist from me. Mega assist from me. Insane assist in my own goal. Look at that back heel. What is our keeper doing? I'm sorry. What is our keeper doing? It's shocking from Deluxe.
A blade shot from there, you're scoring that 1,000%.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
This guy's gonna try to do this shit. No. No más, senor.
Up the line. Oh, no.
Crypto throwing. Gonna get tipped, Wudge. Damn.
Oh. This keeper's a super keeper. Can't get through him.
Yeah, it's tough. He's just like me.
Cherry picking. Crazy.
Oh, I was going straight to that fucking guy. Yo, can you guys come forward?
Yeah.
One of you. You can pick, that's fine. But what just playing behind a purple pink wall? There we go.
What is that?
Take it.
There's no way.
Show 'em how it's done.
There's no way.
Oh, fuck.
I've had it taken away from me instantly.
Let's go. Let's cross.
It wasn't the greatest cross I've ever done. Oh, I had the head.
Cross.
I should have had the header for that one.
Stole it from Deluxe.
Oh, and then gave it away. Oh, gave it away again.
TMV, where are you, man?
Oh.
What is going on?
3-0 down, bro.
Oh, we're bots. We are bots.
All right.
Shocking from us. Actually shocking from us. I think I've got the lowest score. I think I might have a score of like 2,000. Oh wait, no, cancel. I got to see the match stats. Lowest score was me and then Wudge. Wudge is getting eliminated. I mean, it's unfair, but listen, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, I'm not eliminating myself. It's just not happening. I want to have it on record that I'm sorry, but...
We can 3-on-3 if they want
to. No, I've got to play ranked. I've got to get out of bronze 3.
Okay, I did 2 successful.
You actually did a blade shot. I've never done a blade shot.
Yeah, but like in the practice.
I'm in free play. I'm in free play.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I couldn't do one. Didn't have time. Didn't have time.
And I still find it pretty hard to like not put too much on it. Like take it completely away from myself.
yeah, it's always just let go of your sprint and press X. You can also like push the ball in front of you and then just like walk up to it. As long as you're just not sprinting.
So you
up
have
to
you have to A first, then R1XA.
A first non-sprinting, then R1XA, then double tap L1, then fucking R2.
Crazy.
And then if you want to do a fake one, after you R1XA, you R1X into the side, into...
Yeah, don't bother giving it back to me.
And then what? And then what? And then what?
Oh, he's just giving it away.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. What's going on here? What is going on here?
Crypto throwers are doing amazing things.
Oh my god, that was close.
We picked the wrong guy.
That was close. Oh, that was so close. Can you mute the event stream? No, literally not allowed. Part of my obligations.
It's just like those in net to save the ball.
I'm giving it away every time I have a goal kick.
What is that?
Yours on the run, Shia. Oh, nice. Good work. Good work. I mean, I suppose I could mute the stream while it's just literally...
They never said we should switch onto a track to put it on, right? You just put it on a track that's not streamed.
Well... I don't think I'm supposed to be playing their music necessarily, but whatever. It's just playing some music in the background.
What a ball.
There we go. That's maybe a bit better.
Try and pass it in.
Oh, back to me, back to me, back to me. Back to me and then save your energy and you can go and make a play. Alright, hold on, hold on. So I push the ball.
Not now.
Okay.
Thank God this guy missed. Wow.
Why is my bronze 3 trying tricks, bro?
I'm literally losing hours of my life on these fucking losses.
Okay, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy on that one.
So he pushed the ball.
Oh my god, not again.
Oh, dude, I can't get it.
Yeah,
good
try
tackle,
it in the
good tackle,
practice,
good tackle.
bro.
Good tackle.
Yeah, I got it. To me.
Oh, Shayo. Oh, you've absolutely done him.
Yep. 3 guys down, deluxe. Nice try.
Nice, Echin. All yours. Do a blade shot. Oh.
Close.
Here.
Hello.
Shocking.
Nice Keeper.
Oh my god, this guy, bro.
Every time, man. Every time it just gets robbed from me. That's so free. That's so free.
Cross it.
Oh wow.
Cross it back in. Cross it back in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't aim. Can't aim. Can't aim.
Don't stop. Don't stop. You gotta keep going forward.
Cross it.
Off the TMV kick.
Okay. 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 They've got a sideshow as well. Good to know.
What the fuck?
Give that guy the ball.
I've never seen that
That's an
before.
aura.
I've never seen that before.
TMV's got to be the best defender, man. It's actually crazy. That's teleporting on my screen.
Oh no. Oh, he's been done.
I'm on it.
Keep it short. Keep it short. Oh, that's crazy.
Go on, TMV. Go on. You got that. Switch it. Switch it.
Here.
Ooh, that was in the way.
To me.
That was my bad.
I'm still open. Still open.
I'm getting railed.
You're literally on top of each other. You're kissing. You're doing the kissing strategy.
Me and
I didn't think he could get up from the slide. My bad. That's my bad. I didn't think he get up from the slide. Oh!
What in the Lord's name are my defenders doing?
I'll run this way now. Get lost inside. And then boom, pick up your guy. Deflect that ball.
Oh, good save, good save, good save.
That goes to TMV. I get on his line.
I'll pick up the
Actually, I get off
center.
his line.
Back post.
Eachin.
Back post.
Nice.
Back post.
Close, close.
Back post.
Ball.
I got it.
Say.
Back post. Back post.
Damn.
That's an astonishing L. All good. All good.
On in that now, dear Lord.
Fine, sideshow will score, sure.
Square it.
That's you, TMV. Nice.
Here.
Nice.
Cross it.
Triangles, triangles. Oh my god.
Cross it.
I fucked it, man. Dude, I don't understand. It looks like I'm gonna collect the ball, and then it just doesn't happen.
They get in front of it, you know?
No, it goes past me.
Oh. Timing.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, TMV. Let's go.
That's a finisher. That's a finisher.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky.
Nice try, nice try. We'll just hold on the ball. Wait, 3 seconds.
No, we're we're behind here, buddy.
I gotta save this. I gotta save this.
Nice. Run that one. Run that one the
Go,
whole
TMV.
way. Keep possession. Oh,
Oh,
no.
fucking hell.
Wait, wait. Oh.
Tragedy. Tragedy. Dude, I'm struggling out here. I'm having no impact.
Div 3.
Listen. If you go to practice and do the workshops,
I'm not doing the
gold medals
workshops.
and all.
I'm not
The
doing the
workshops are
workshops.
so good. They have like aim labs.
I
for
know, I
passing.
know, but I don't have time.
Wait, what?
I don't have time. I've got to think really hard about things when I'm off stream. I was bothering Rob Moore. I was thinking about things like
Bothering me.
bothering TMV. I've got a lot of bothering to do. Sentinels dropped their 2024 financial information, by the way.
How's it looking?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. My first job was to bother. Tomorrow's job is to look at it.
Oh, you fucking juked me by being shit.
Anyone talking to me anytime I do something to get past them.
Keepers.
What?
Oh, that's all H-in every day. Up to Shio. Shio crosses it. Over to TMV.
Fire shoots.
I was always shooting.
Yeah, I know. I've played with you before.
Wait a
You're
minute.
bronze 3. My nephew hit gold and he's 6. Yeah, your 6-year-old nephew has a lot of time and not very many responsibilities. He's probably played more than I have.
Shots are going in on my screen, man.
No, this one should.
Oh,
my God.
that is
so
sexy.
good
That is sexy as
I
fuck.
wasn't even looking. That's crazy.
Like, that is actually so nice. Look at this replay. Oh, that's
Oh my
beautiful.
God.
Oh, that's one of the nicest goals I've seen.
Was that even a shot?
That was an
No, it's just a
R1X
lob
pass. But,
Yeah.
like, because you're behind it, it does, like, a heel kick.
Oh my God, this guy's a fucking Terminatrix.
Yo, Baldy. How was that missed? What? The boulder went through.
Nice, Deluxe. Up to Shire, up to Shire. Nice. All you, all you.
Shio and Liz, just fucking 2 peas in a pod.
Oh. NT.
It's just gotta be that way
Ooh, all
sometimes.
Deluxe, all Deluxe. Deflection.
Here.
Ah, you bastard.
How is this guy lagging
through.
by everyone, man?
Yeah, he just glitched through.
Tipped.
To me.
There you go, Deluxe. All yours. Bounce that off the backboard. Oh, unlucky. Cross it, cross it, cross it. Cross it.
Olha os 3 aí, ó. Eu não sei o que é isso, eles estão parados, são 3 pedras? 3 demideus, 3
What?
If Sideshow does something cool, we should all spam I'm Egnant. What is wrong with you people?
I gotta get the Deluxe, that's my bud.
Go on, Deluxe.
Oh, wait. Oh!
NT.
E aí, Bazuquinha, pronto pra ver FURIA contra Leviathan?
Cara, tô pronto, animado. Muito bom estar aqui, tô no meio de muitos carecas, né?
Falta você, né? Vamos rapar? Não. Vai dar o buff pra Luz? Se a Luz for campeã,
Oh.
Ascension.
Tá.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go Shio. Level 10.
I'm sorry.
Ascension, cara, dá pra ver se é Américas.
Line.
Up the line?
Temos trato.
Yes!
Got you.
Yes, temos trato.
Oh my god, man.
Coloca aí.
Aê.
Mano, nós vamos trocar essas posições tudo, tá?
Como assim, mano?
Vou deixar você.
Oh, I've been killed. They murdered me.
Podemos trocar.
Daqui a pouco quando
Tá.
ficar
Oh, I was just gonna use a moment.
Beleza.
Oh, I almost like that cross switch. I'm 2-on-1 here.
Forte, hein? Cosplay de vocês.
Got a small interception.
Bonito, eu acho que é a minha palavra, né? Nossa, Tisha. Sem barba é
Nice to meet
incansável, né?
É, parece um dedão
Oi?
no pé.
Oh no.
É.
I had the
I
wrong.
like the
I had
idea
the
though.
wrong.
Deluxe is still
Sem
there.
barba
Watch your one guy,
estranho,
TMV.
né? Fica muito estranho.
O Tichinha barbado vai ficar irado.
Tô meio intimidado aqui, cara.
Big keeper's ball.
Seu cabelo vai começar a sumir lentamente, velho.
I like the idea he's going for.
Atrás aqui, ó.
Alright, I'm in this territory now.
What?
Why are you seal-headed? Why are you trying to jump?
Dude,
Opa.
you actually picked the best options for comedy, I swear to God.
Aê, que é isso, hein?
Oh, the big
I just dolphin dived. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that?
Então, Andrezão, promete, hein?
All you, take the goal. Egoist, score.
Oh.
Pra tristeza do XRM, mas agora a gente tem mais uma chance pro brasileirinho ficar feliz. Vamos ver se a FURIA vai dar.
Oh, for God's sake.
Mas é isso, jogando.
Let them waste time. They're the ones that are pressured now, not us.
É, e outra, né, cara? Tem que ter Brasil na final, né? Eu sei que tem o Sato ali,
Kill him,
né? e
kill him,
tudo mais,
Josh,
então
fuck.
tem que ter Brasil.
What the fuck?
Né, a Napa e o XR deram as
Tackle him, tackle him.
colocaram a CRU na grande final. A gente tá aqui pra equilibrar, tá ligado? A gente tá aqui pra equilibrar, pra, obviamente, torcer.
Square it, square it.
Passar a FURIA que tá jogando muito.
And
né?
go?
Jogou muito bem o dia de ontem.
Oh, no.
Com posições ali mais próximas ao Master Toronto também, né? A Leviathan.
Nice block.
O Sato jogou bem, o
Two sliders like my KFC, holy shit.
Does KFC do
Okay.
sliders?
I don't fucking know. They have chicken and bread, I hope they do.
É, eu não, aquela comp lá, Sacizão, tá com cheirinho de teste, de não vamos mostrar o que a gente
Nice.
vai trazer pro stage
Dude,
God, the interceptions are ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't kick it with these hands in the box.
Oh, I've got to run. I've got to run. Oh, NT.
E aí, Bazuque, a gente roubou você hoje, né, cara? Tiramos você dos treininhos, isso aconteceu, cara.
Ontem veio o Mazinho, hoje veio ele, a luz inteira.
E aí, cara? Fazendo bootcamp.
Option to square.
I have square.
It's all you. It's all you.
Oh, I missed by a country fucking
I just
mile.
stole that from 36 people.
Don't worry, no one's watching.
I just. Ah! It's so hard to shoot on controller, man. It's so hard to shoot. I can't aim, man. I can't aim.
I'm telling you, they have a workshop for that.
I can't aim.
You'll be so good. It'll take you 15 minutes.
Aim.
One DM's worth of time, and you become a professional at this game. I'm telling you.
Oh, that's criminal, man. That's criminal. Okay, do we have time for another?
Yes. Yeah, they're on the couch.
All right. Oh, Christ. Have you touched a controller before? I've never played an FPS on a controller.
Really?
In my life, maybe?
You never played Call of Duty?
I played Call of Duty on the Wii.
What?
I did play
Never played
Halo.
all Battlefield.
I played Halo with my friends when I was about 12 or 13 years old. And then didn't own a single FPS game on the PlayStation 2, I don't think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That is insane.
Wait, so did you learn like all your FPS game sense from Counter-Strike?
From TF2.
Oh, from TF2. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense?
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it in that
What do you mean that makes sense? Bro.
That came out so fucking
Dude,
bad.
Call of Duty 5 on the Wii kinda popped off though.
Oh, that shit was nuts.
Me
I love
releasing
that shit.
dogs on people.
Look at him.
Oh,
Look at him. He's a trained professional.
okay, he's dirty.
Look at him.
Achin is dirty.
That's crazy. You'd never played an FPS on controller.
I think
Especially
my
for someone like for people our age, I would have thought that like Call of Duty was just like.
Yeah, even Battlefield or Halo. You have
I mean, I've played them at like my friend's house at a sleepover or something, I guess. But like, never properly. Oh, I'm doing him.
I gotta know, every time he says that, he's gonna get tackled.
No, 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 I fed it to Deluxe.
Okay. Okay.
What is this mid-off?
Oh, that's all you, Shio. 1,000 years. 1,000 years. And 4 players in the box. Oh! Up again.
Almost had it. Nice, we need to pick up.
Oh no!
Nice step. I should have scored that shit. Oh, we got everyone here.
Oh.
One of the linemen did not do their job.
Oh my god, man. Just keeping the ball, nightmare. Get that off the backboard, and that is going in.
It's gonna be tough. He's running at me with the speed of Achilles.
I'm going to score. I swear to God, I'm going to score this game.
Nice Deluxe. That's gonna be hard for me to get, but I'll try. Not gonna pass it out yet. Nice. I mean, fuck it, I'm lose mode. You guys got this.
Oh, the passing. The most pointless in possession player of all time, and no one's ever given me an option.
Alright, I'm giving you every option I possibly can. Here we go.
Square it.
falando isso acho que todo game da Fúria, cara. Porque eu vejo a tela dele, ele tá tentando muito.
Square it.
Ele tenta, tipo assim, ele fica travado, ele fica ladeiro.
I've got such a run. I've got such a run. In the box. In the box.
Cross it.
That's yours, Deluxe. Bury that. Oh, where the fuck did this ball go?
Não tem. Não tem.
Sato
I
e
got it.
Okeanos,
Down the line.
cara, me surpreendi bastante, posicionalmente Okeanos.
Down the line. Oh fuck.
Fazer tiro, acho que já
Oh, what a tackle.
There you go. There you go, Baldini. I can't believe you didn't know who Maldini was. For the
No.
name of it.
Never heard of him.
mostrou algumas composições minimamente questionáveis, tudo bem que o meta tá aberto.
Kind of interesting as a football fan to know which players people who have Liverpool have heard of.
Dependeu muito.
I've heard of Cristiano Ronaldo. Did not know that his nickname was CR7.
Yeah.
Se eu não me engano, a partida que eles
Things
ganham
is crazy.
contra o KRU, né? Se eu não me engano, tem dois floods exatamente iguais, que é o
Oh god.
embaixo da areia da A da Raven, que eles quebram três, mas assim,
What the fuck is going on here?
dependeu muito de atuações individuais.
Big pass
That's a
over to
beautiful
Deluxe.
pass to you.
Nice. Passes back to Josh. Almost.
Oh, beautiful tackle. Over to Deluxe again. Back in the center. Threads the pass. Oh, fucking hell.
Podem ser duas win conditions hoje, sendo o Pala jogando bem ou o Kim jogando bem.
O Pala farmou muito nessa igual, né? Isso é verdade. A linha dele ali, CS também.
Oh no, we've lost it again.
We got the pass.
Ele jogou de neon também, né?
Neon.
To me.
Sort of pass to
Oh,
Shroud.
Josh, go right and cut left in 2 seconds. One, two, cut.
Bastante aqui no Brasil. Ele é um jogador mais diferente
Ah.
dos duelistas que tem um pouco essa característica mais da sniper, né? Outros talvez nesse meta mais utilitário, acho que um exemplo é o Job, ele é menos sniper hoje em dia, muito mais utilitário, né, pro time dele. Então ela tem esse impacto, cara, de operator e pode ter um impacto bem interessante agora hoje também, né? Porque a performance dele
I'm just hanging out behind their defensive line entirely.
Também, cara.
Let's save Shroud.
Thank you. All right. 1-on-1. No one near you.
Nope. Nope.
That's right, that's right.
Ah, I just missed as well though. None of my shots are on target, man. I'm not gonna put any spin on it. I'm just literally gonna aim at the goal.
Go off the top here. Thank you. We have that side of the goal, but right? Yeah. Damn, he went left. Oh my god, he's just
my
a.
God.
He's a
Oh, that's all you,
player.
TMV. Give me go if you want. What?
Oh. Trying to get up there, but-
Square it.
Pô, os caras que tiraram, ô Fúria, vamos embora, tá aí.
Well,
These guys on the same team.
Escolheu da Leviathan, Icebox Furiosa, que foi o mapa que eles jogaram também ontem.
nice try.
E a Lotus. Bom, cara, se a gente imaginar que a Icebox da Leviathan foi aquela algazarra de Reina, KO e Gecko, hoje se os caras trouxerem essa composição, eu vou me surpreender bastante.
God
One of them's
damn.
out of boost. This guy still has boost. This guy's no boost. He has to do a plain shot.
Não, a Icebox, né? A Icebox era a Reina, mas o
All right.
Chamber
Playing for OT. We're playing for OT.
E Raven, né? Raven que está começando os bastidores, né, Bazooka? Parece que caiu no gosto da galera.
Oh, they're doing you.
né? Parece que essa galera redescobriu essa composição da Fnatic em 2018.
Motherfucker, give me the fucking ball.
Usando de maneira sistemática vários
Get off the ball.
Sova foram com essa composição de Aiz e Yoru. Então, assim, me parece ser uma nova tendência nesse mapa aí, os times migrarem.
Here we go. 1-on-1. 100 ping.
Not 100.
There's a pass to
Not a
5.
one-on-one.
Esse debuff dele é forte, cara, pra cancelar a habilidade, cancelar o ultimate, combar o ultimate do Sova. A gente viu a Cruz jogando agora.
What, you can pick it back up again after you drop
If
it?
you double tap.
What the hell?
Estamos vendo uma nova ideia de meta onde vários times de várias regiões do mundo estão trazendo, né?
E acaba counterando um pouco a Neon.
I mean, what a.
Porque a Neon é uma gente que sai correndo,
Oh.
tem uma ultimate
Yeah.
que acaba com a tua defesa. E o Wise
Body
Okay, that's
on the line.
ambitious.
parafuso. Se chama parafuso? Tá bom, parafuso então.
Virou
beleza.
parafuso agora.
Agora é parafuso.
Chama,
Beleza. Então, cara, o Wise consegue controlar um pouco a Neon também, né? Então...
Oh, that's all H-ins every day.
domina um pouco mais forte. Pô,
3 wides open in the back.
acaba tendo
Oh no. She's got past me with boost.
segurança, que senão vai tomar first kill. Mas ao mesmo tempo, o Wise tem uma liberdade no mapa de fazer
Oh,
to me.
can you get it out? Oh
my god, it threw
no.
over my back. That was sick.
Cara, a Genji, assim, na moral, cara, em termos de composição, vamos falar
Great one.
You got this.
Up the line option?
Coloca a Genji pra jogar os campos de VP pra você ver. Mas eu gostei muito da ideia que a Genji tava trazendo de combar um sentinela ao lado da Viper, né? Eles estavam fazendo isso na Raven, era Killjoy e Viper na Sunset, que foi a comp que eu até mandei mensagem pro você ontem, né? Que foi a comp que a Fúria trouxe de Deadlock e Viper também.
Time to time.
Oh, bro! I had that. I just needed an extra millisecond to get it off.
Nice. Dude, our defense is so good. Somebody
Is there a
pressured
time
me.
limit in overtime? Sorry.
No, I played a 20-minute overtime before.
There isn't by default. In a custom game, you can set it. Shut the fuck up.
Keep us, keep us.
I don't want to hear a word of
Go! Oh my god. Dude, they're so good. Keep us. Holy shit.
Oh, straight to them. Straight to them.
Keep us, keep us.
Beautiful, beautiful space, beautiful space.
I
Asian missed it.
up.
Asian missed it.
Oh, TMV. Never mind, so close. Nice
Beautiful.
challenge. Blade shot time.
Oh.
I like that. I like the idea so much, but he didn't bite. It's like a fish who knows you're fishing. He ain't gonna take the bait. Oh my god, you're getting nice stuff, nice tip. Actually, the business passes over to TMV.
So many options. So 1,000 options.
Oh, face round.
Listen, guys, I don't know how long I can hold in this fucking net, man. I don't know how long I can hold out here.
To me.
Oh my god.
Okay, Josh.
Who's that to?
Who's that to?
It wasn't to me.
Sorry, not every pass is perfect. Fucking hell.
Ah, you're one-on-one. Win this.
Off the backboard? That's what I'm talking about. I got the assists. I just don't have the striking.
Still not. We got time for another game.
Yeah, that's on the couch.
Surely not.
Oh, I'm just DMing
Maybe
Sassy. He says there's 20 minutes till the next game. There's touch passes. Oh, it's Ravish.
Spinning a fucking wheel, bro.
Yeah, they're not going to be spinning the wheel if there's stuff to do, is there? Alright, let's go again. Let's go again.
Back to gold 2. Let's go.
Oh, I'm in bronze div 2. I've actually ranked up to bronze 2. I am watching the game when it begins, Chipper, and yes. I just don't understand the desk at the moment because they're speaking Portuguese.
Robbie BK's translator for me right now on the side because he knows Portuguese.
Can we talk to you during the game, please? No, I'm afraid not.
Bro, this is your chance to learn how to talk in the command.
Yeah, we've got to use commands. We have to use commands.
This is so...
Então agora é o momento de caixar mesmo a parada, né? Comprar.
Lembrando que tem cupom ativo, que é o de 5% para a primeira compra, então você nunca comprou na
Are we doing a post-match interview? Yeah, we can do a post-match interview. Our MVP, goalkeeper, Shayo, kept a clean sheet. What was your thoughts during that game? How do you feel after that one?
Spread out a bit more. I kind of like the finisher right there. Yeah, lots of opportunities. Just want to see us, you know,
Actually finish
get our
something?
dick in the box, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. As Justin Timberlake once said. Nice save.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm all about that life.
High interest.
Agent messed up the blade shot. That's a great one, though. That is actually a great assist.
You see their synergy? You see how it wasn't there and lacking for the last match we had?
Yeah.
Because they're sandbagging.
Yeah,
in this one, he's showing up in the celebration with him.
I agree.
It's fun.
What number are you in this side, John?
What's right?
What number is on your back?
10. Because I'm a striker.
What's the significance of 10?
Yeah, fucking number 2 on that jersey right now.
10.
Who's number 10 is the striker?
Isn't 10 like the striker number?
9 is like your proverbial goal scorer. 10 would be kind of like someone who scores goals but also creates.
Oh, what's 6?
Kind of like a defensive midfield.
What's 22?
Fucking on the bench, mate. On the bench.
Damn, I'm 22. That's my number. Is it a left or not?
Well, actually, different numbers mean different things in different footballing cultures.
What
Pakistani punishing culture?
Yeah, what about Pakistani football?
Pakistani culture.
Not Pakistani football, but Pakistani punishing football. They're two different things.
Okay, I'm going to assume that you save that, and then you feed it straight out of the left wing, and you just...
He did, and he did.
And you blade shot here.
I did not mean to shoot that. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press L2 and I hit R2, and I was like, well, I've
Why
choked
is
it
he out
now.
of the net? Wait, I'm in that now?
You sniped my goal! Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I thought Achen had sniped my goal. I thought Achen had fucking sniped my perfect setup.
I thought he sniped it too.
I deliberately... No, I got it. I deliberately sent it off the backboard.
That looks like he scored.
Check the fucking scoreboard. Check the fucking scoreboard.
No,
it said
scoreboard,
Sideshow. It said Sideshow.
I think the scoreboard's glitched.
There's
All of that work
way.
and for what?
There's no way.
And we're 2-1. We're fun. I'm happy.
This always happens with Deluxe's in goal.
I mean, that is a nice little header, but it shouldn't be happening.
I'm back in fucking goal, man.
All right, watch this. Push. That's a blade shot.
Did it.
Holy shit, I pulled it off.
Uh-oh.
Try not to troll Joe.
Oh Christ, we're in trouble here.
Sorry,
We're in draw.
Yeah, get it clear. Brexit football, get it gone.
What? Nice.
No nonsense. Clear the ball. Clear the fucking
What the
ball.
fuck? Keepers. Open space. So just the Achen?
Oh, I'll put too much on it for the deluxe.
That's the MVs.
Oh, the game began! Shit! The game's begun. The game's begun already.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
What do you mean we got 3 minutes? We got a mercy goal, these fuckers.
Oh yeah, shit. Stay less. Alright, someone swap with me in that.
Well, what are the comps?
Omen Yoru, Cypher, double duelist for defensive liaison. Oh fuck, I'm not paying attention.
I lost connection.
It's Bridge Sova for Furia versus the Yoru ISO for LEV.
Yeah. Who's playing Yoru? Sato? Okeanos playing ISO?
Okeanos is on ISO. That's Alright, we fucked it up, but as soon as this game of rematch is finished, I'm going back to the co-stream.
1v2 retake right now. Both are playing top-bottom window. Calm's trying to defuse. I can cast it from this fucking goal position. Oh my god, he gets one through the wall.
He got the kills, but he had no
But he
time.
dies. Yeah. Fuck. But I'm delayed because I'm watching it off your stream. Oh, what a pass.
I should have put that one off the backboard. Breach and Jet in the big 2025. It's probably not the play. Oh, I'm so open back here. Okay, now I've got 2 on me.
Work really well for its team.
Recently? On Haven?
Yeah, I swear to, maybe it was the end of playoffs for a reason.
2022, I think.
No.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it.
I want to should give goalie Angry Birds or something to play while this shit is going down, man. Oh my god.
Oh, what am I doing? Fuck's sake, I just messed up the pass at the end.
Like, no one does it like me, man. Holy fuck. I'm done.
Uh-oh. What the? That's the keeper? Fucking running me down from 7 miles away.
Alright, let's park the bus, yeah?
Park the bus? Yeah, actually park the bus. Yeah. I was thinking we were still trying to... Here, I'll... Get it back to the keeper. I've got that. If you want, I'll run out the clock. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
The keepers. Pass it backwards. Pass it backwards. Dude, pass it backwards. No!
I thought you almost threw.
Jesus Christ.
You were fucking like
I was in defensive
around and it was next to you.
I was in defensive stance. I didn't realize you couldn't pass while you were in defensive stance. Okay.
Wait, don't queue.
No, I'm not. I'm out. Okay. We only missed the pistol. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good.
Maybe finish a full rematch game, like, if they time out.
What?
Mercy rules, though.
Definitely not playing another game of rematch in this time.
Yes, I won't be playing any games this time. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're going to bed now? Before the...
Yeah.
Oh.
But you're gonna watch all these. You're not watching the China games tomorrow then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm watching the China games tomorrow as well.
You're watching this, so you're gonna stay up till 3 a.m., get up at 10 and watch.
This won't go till 3. Maybe it will.
Bro,
Yeah.
You're watching fucking King call.
Yes, King's a fucking great caller. Suck my cock and balls. I won't settle
I'm
for
just
any
saying
King
he's
slander.
slow. I'm saying he's slow. I'm not saying he's shit, I'm saying he's slow.
He's not always slow.
I mean, he's just wasted all of your time dying to the spike on pistol.
Well, yeah, that was horrible. It's all good, though. It's all good.
First 2 rounds have taken... We could play a rematch game in the space of this round.
Oh my
And you
god.
think you're not going to be able
Oh
till 3
my
a.m.
god. The dash into the C connector smoke is an interesting delayed way of running this Vision Striker's pathing.
And again,
6
for anyone
shots
who
from Parler
really
as well.
thinks that these games are like, you know, the big time, the big cheese.
What do you mean? They're
Literally.
tier 1 players. Tier 1 teams.
Go back in time. I want you to go back. Go on Furious VLR.
Okay.
And go and tell me the 4 games that happened before America's kickoff.
Well, those were bad. Those were bad.
Well, how many did they win?
A lot.
They won 4 out of 4. Guess how many they've won since?
Okay, but it just gives you a...
Yeah, but the meta changed completely, no? That's a
It-
whole different thing.
Yeah, it was. It was a different meta. This is the same meta. It's the same
Guess
map
who
pool.
Wyatt predicted to go to Masters Bangkok?
He did predict Furia. He did predict Furia to go to Masters Bangkok.
That's the thing. You're gonna end up. We're gonna be on plat chat. And Kurt's gonna ask, bold prediction. Who will win stage 2? And you're gonna say,
I'm
well,
gonna say-
KRU's Corrode looks amazing.
KRU and Heretics. And I'll have the worst, most justifiable takes of all time.
Anyway, goodbye, chatters. Enjoy your arguments about the top 10 greatest players.
Yeah.
And also, Chronicle was not the best ever player on his team, and you can't be number 1.
He was the best at champs.
Again, that's not how I'm thinking of best.
That's crazy. Crazy. Chat, who's exactly 5th on the top 10 players of all time?
Vamos se preocupar com o armado, velho. Não esquece.
Chronicle.
Boaster, because that's where I put him.
A gente já vai perder mesmo, é muito forte, rapaziada. É o nosso time campeão mundial.
Icy. Chat, I don't think you've understood the assignment.
E o Hit já consegue a eliminação pra cima do Okeanos e logo...
Top is an option. Like it was an option.
Saber onde tá todo mundo do time da Leviathan. E o time da Leviathan que tá ali com os armamentos não tão legais assim, basics...
What is going on?
A arma favorita do Leão de Eco.
The holes are everywhere. Alright, come on, Lev. Come on, Lev.
Cara, o jogo tá tranquilo por enquanto pra FURIA. Se bem que o bônus
Have fun with this game. You too. Enjoy it.
I will.
I hope you watch every second. He's already yawning. I've just watched him yawn.
It's late at night. It's 1 AM. I'm yawning because I'm tired. I'm not yawning because I'm bored.
Ele não puxou o Operator ainda, talvez pra esse round agora porque essa conta do Yoru, cara.
Did you yawn whilst you were playing rematch?
Yeah, I think I did. I was watching you pass it around the midfield for fucking 20 minutes. Alright.
I was watching you fucking have a little P-roller, a little daisy cutter, as they say.
I mean, yeah, that was... Ooh, nice shot, nice shot.
Liner.
What's your time on, Shire?
I'm watching it via your stream. I'm about to pull it up on Twitch.
Okay, goodbye, good night.
Let's check it out.
E agora é problema, porque a FURIA vai ter que dominar a base ou DD, porque se o Sato tá
Combining an Odin to play A is an interesting one. Don't really understand the reasoning there.
For the anti-B spam is the only thing I think of, but...
Does that work from B, like if you start the round A though?
Because you go to A short, or they get B control, and then you fucking just spam that little corner.
As they're planting on B.
Yeah, if you go deep into like A short, like just on the L pocket of it, and then you look up into B, you can spam the right side of the plant.
Oh, the right side of the plant, yeah. But most people plant left. Yeah, the game audio's a bit delayed. It's a bit weird. Why is TMV so salty in every aspect? Is he projecting because Wolves is the new Zeta? Yeah, he's mad that his team is a one-pump chump 3rd place. Not like XLG that are gonna win twice in China. He's about to get walked on, Com. Oh my god, the amount of times that Com dies with Util in his hands is incredible.
Já vai abrindo de novo, procurando o próximo, é o Okeanos que tá por ali, mas pelo menos conseguiu fazer essa troca desse primeiro abate espírita, que conseguiu por ali o Com.
XLG are 2-pump chumps? No, they aren't. No, they aren't. They can pump and pump and pump and keep going.
Fica de olho, meu filho. Mas é aquilo, né? É um nerdola clássico de Sova, o Com, né?
It's not live on YouTube, this is on Twitch.
Talvez até criticava, né? Quando ele
no, it is on YouTube as well. It's on Tashinya's YouTube.
Ele não era absurdo do jeito que ele é com ele, mas com esse agente realmente
I'm like Da Vinci coding their name.
É diferenciado com esse Aizen, mas aí logo na sequência o Hit já trata de levar ele pra base, o Sato passa por ali,
nice.
Fica de boa, deixa aquela flash
Big punish. Nice defense on A. Good work, Sato. He's been good with the op.
É um round complicado porque primeiro que o Twiz morre.
Com even got one with his recon dart weirdly enough before dying, but don't think he played the situation great.
Você vai ter que buscar jogo, até por isso que o Pala fura esse smoke pra tentar.
Good night, thinking woman's estrogen. Am I joyful for XLG? Not at the moment. I don't think they played that well in their opening match. Second 2 maps were alright though. Yeah, Tashinya and Sassy are huge in Brazil. Like massive, so the viewership should be pretty good.
I'm 34, 33, 32.
Holy
31.
Benjamin Button looking ass. What the?
What's your time?
I'm 31. 28, 27, 26, 25,
We're good.
24.
We're good.
Nice.
10 minutos na
Olha o parafuso aí,
parafuso, né? Famoso.
Famosíssimo.
Tem o do Breach, cara. Acho que eles só fizeram uma pressão lá pra ver se o Breach ulta, né? E deixa o Sato ali na A com o TP pra sair, né? Ou não. Vai ficar os 3 no bomb, né?
Wolves aren't single pumpers, they're just slow pumpers, but after a little while they're going to start pumping super fast and win a tourney. I don't believe. I don't think Wolves are going to win an international.
I don't think people understand how many, it's not luck, but the amount of pistols to bonus conversions they had in their first like 3 matches, not even like maps, but matches, helped them so much. I was something all the time.
Oh, good dodge, good grab. Wait, nice ultimates from Lev there. Com just trying to be as ratty as possible with these recons as well. Oh, what? Sorry, how does Okeanos get that?
He knows the location, general location from the Euro wall.
Was that pinged out from the Euro wall and just spammed? That's mad.
Yeah, it must have been.
They still have paranoia for the retake. Don't have a recon though, really, because Com already used it.
I have a deep flank coming as well.
Nice.
Oh, this is dusted.
Yeah, the flank is super good.
Yeah. Wow.
I think they probably could have won that 5v4, but 5v3 helps. I haven't watched very much of Okeanos. Did he play ISO on Haven with his former team?
I gotta see where all these FURIA players are coming from.
Hot take. Asuna should be in the top 10 greatest players of all time. He's been playing on a consistent level even though he hasn't won anything. Also, Hiko should be the 11th player in the top 10. Okay, I'm going to disregard the Hiko. Asuna's the prime example of a player who has longevity for days, but doesn't have the wins or even the performance to get into a list like this. He literally only has longevity. Oh, Victor was the ISO player on M80. He's consistently good enough to be in tier 1, and that in itself is very impressive. Considering the volatility and how much people move up and down and stuff like that. Like if esports earnings also took into account salary, so if esports earnings wasn't just prize pool, if it was also prize plus tier 1 salaries, maybe Asuna would get in there just because he's been paid longer than a lot of other pros. Or maybe somebody like Ye would be in there just because his salary was so outrageous, or like Aspas if he ever got paid from Bleed, or like fucking Scary because he was on Bleed.
Wouldn't you be considered like the top player then too? You'd be in the top 10.
For esports earnings.
Yeah.
I've already been roasted by Bala like this. Please don't do me like this, Shia. Com is the highest earnings. Oh my god, he legged him. He killed Pala before with the op, and then he legs him there. The short where you got roasted by Bala is actually where Wudge comes from. Was that one of the pro players that was on the esports list? Or something. Come on then, let's see a nice drilled retake. Vulnerable. Paranoia. Where's the recon?
Oh my god.
Com didn't even use it. He's saving his recon to put pressure on the players off-site. They vulnerable double flash to get in. And they still had drone recon flash. It's crazy. Bala was trying to say something and the auto caption put it as Wudge. Oh, really? It was just a noise he made. Oh, Chronicle now surpassed Com after Masters Toronto. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't look at it since Toronto. Why was Com at the top anyway? Is it just because he had a third place at Champs as well? Because he made first and third at Champs?
Is this even
was that enough to get him
for the for VCT?
Yeah. Yeah, this is their roster for VCT.
This is saying that some of these players are only signed for EWC.
Yeah, but I think this is the actual roster. We were talking to Nyang, and he said this is probably the roster that they're going to be running with.
Damn, alright.
Oh, and second at Tokyo as well. Yeah, of course. So he's got a top 1, a top 2, and a top 3 placement.
Fazendo barulho. Olha, o King tá muito close. É o suficiente para ele conseguir.
2 wins in Americas as well. Does that pay very much though? I don't think that pays much compared to the Masters events. Might be wrong though. I'm not really sure what the money is for that. I mean, Orango is just no way, man. That paranoia from Tui's saved him so hard. He threaded the needle with that. Tragic from King.
Just to be patient on it, that's all it is.
Com wins these.
What is this? This is hurting my brain.
Yeah,
I have a VR headset on. What the fuck was that?
I really hate split screens. I think they're so distracting.
I don't mind like a 2-box or something. That's I mind it, but I mind it less, I guess, than breaking my eyes in half.
Que tá fazendo um grande jogo, 10 abates. E tá aí, cara, o do hit eu só achei, Bazuquinha, que faltou aquele famoso rapaziada. Me dá esse coverzinho pra eu tirar meu chapéu, né? Chamar mais alguém.
I really hate split screens. Because you go from looking at the center of the screen, like you're really focused on this because you're like focused on what a player's doing, and then that becomes the barrier, and immediately you have to look to a point on the screen that you never normally look at. Like these are spots that you never normally pay attention to. It's immediately disorienting.
Oh, it causes vertigo as well because the way that split screen's put down, your eyes both focus on different things. It just straight up causes like,
what, you have one eye on the right side and one eye on the left side of your screen?
Yeah, that's literally how like VR goggles work.
Are you a fucking chameleon?
No, dude, like if you the way your eyes are working, like they're going to be attracted to those sides of the screens. I swear to God, like your eyes are like if you close your eyes, right, or like close one.
I'm not built like a fucking Shih Tzu with one eye looking this way and one eye looking that way.
Close your right eye and then close your left eye, and you can see how the monitor on your each eye is slightly offset.
Well,
your eyes are hitting it from a specific angle. So it's not that both your eyes are focused on, your brain is focused on the middle, but your eyes are hitting like slightly to the left, slightly to the right of the crosshair. Medically speaking, this is true.
But that doesn't mean my right eye's looking mostly at the right side of the monitor and my left eye's looking mostly at the left side of the monitor. They're seeing the full range of what they're looking at. And
yeah,
then my brain's input in it.
Entice the left with a certain thing and entice the right with a certain thing.
I mean, do you want to hear a crazy medical story related to what you're talking about? There are certain types of, I think it's epilepsy, where the treatment is to sever the connection between the two lobes of the brain. So the two halves of the brain have a connective piece of tissue, and they separate that. And you can still live with the two halves of your brain separating. The brain's phenomenal. It like adapts to that, and you can still live a completely normal life. But if you if you do experiments on these people that have split lobes, and you cover one eye, or you only give information to one eye, if you give them info that says like go and get a drink from the cupboard, they will obey that command, and if you ask the opposite side of the brain later on why it did that, it will not know. It will just create a reason. It will rationalize a reason why it did that, even though you gave it a direct command to do that. But because the two halves of the brain are not communicating, you're receiving the command to do it, the people go away and do it, and they essentially, they hallucinate it like a fucking chat GPT and tell you why they did it afterwards.
Well, that's insane.
It's incredibly interesting.
So a breakdown has some validity.
Not unless you've had both halves of your brain severed.
What if there's like a toggle on it?
How you get... Right.
Mas é o que fica um pouco difícil também, né? Porque a Fúria começou com quem fazer o domínio DD, acabou não conseguindo dominar.
Ooh, that's a wallback.
Tava passando rato.
Deixou miado o hit, hein?
Deixou miado.
E tem toda a informação.
There's only fucking PTSD from the op has to run away.
CGP Grays, you are too? Yeah, there's definitely YouTubers that have done videos on this kind of thing. It's incredibly rare that they even do that surgery on people. But yeah, the fact that the two sides of the brain like can still input data and make sense of it, but then like the reason that it's relevant is that we do that all the time in our lives. We rationalize the choices that we've made after we've decided to make them. You're not really in control of a lot of the choices you make. You just make up reasons afterwards as to why you did it.
O Sacizão é fã, né? Dessa Odin cansada, né? Mas tudo bem. A FURIA teve início bom, cara. Infelizmente.
And the actual, no, I was going to say, and the amount that you think you're in control or are in control is just going to be very changeable. Depending on the inputs and depending on how emotionally invested you are in something or something else, how quickly you react to things, etc.
So no matter what we said, TMV would not watch this game.
No, he was cooked from the beginning.
Bem demais nesse iniciozinho pra pegar outro primeiro abate pra cima do Palen.
É, cara, Pala sendo punido, hein? Difícil pra ele.
Interesting ultimate here. Attacking Omen, ulting to Bunny. And now becoming the lurk? I don't really know what Tuiz is cooking with this one, but he's cooking.
I mean, now they're just trying to find him. Especially like 2 people back in the spawn.
Ficaram muito nessa de não vamos jogar pra A, mas quando jogar pra A a gente vai dar o all-in e a Leviathan tem 2 agentes pra dar esse all-in, pra comprar esse all-in, né, que é o Yoru e o
Every one of Leviathan's face cams just show the back of their heads. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that is strange, isn't it? They've got the webcams not set up looking at them. It's just like in the room.
There was a caster in Valorant that used to cast like that.
Really?
Yeah, he would
set it up so it was looking
his camera was,
over the shoulder.
No. His camera was directly at the back of his head, and it was still offset, and he would just talk, and that was his webcam.
That's so strange.
Né, que foi muito errado, acho que ele foi muito punido, o Pala ali não conseguiu entrar, não conseguiu tirar informação, toda hora a gente tentava dominar DD.
Do you agree that if Icebox was swapped with Split, the current map pool would be the best map pool in Valorant ever?
Ele ficou no rato pra sempre, basicamente.
I mean,
muito fácil a defesa aí pra
where you're rating Corrode insanely highly. Considering
I mean, the children yearn for Corrode, no? It's a fucking banger release of a map.
I feel like that is well, what are the maps in the pool at the moment?
They got the Legacy 3, which everyone, if the Legacy 3 aren't in the game, it's not the best map pool ever. So, Haven, Ascent, Bind. You got Icebox, the Problem Child. Corrode, the new map. Different Haven, which is Lotus. And then
I'm missing one. Ascent? Is Ascent in the pool?
Yeah, that's one of the Legacy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then Icebox.
I already said Icebox, that's a Problem Child.
Sunset.
Sunset, the other Ascent, yeah.
Get rid of Icebox. Probably get rid of Corrode, but I'm not 100% sure. Add in Split. Add in... Fucking.
Dude, fuck that. Keep Corrode in and get rid of fucking Lotus.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Corrode might be good. I'm just saying get rid of Corrode because I don't know how good it is yet. But maybe it's gonna be good. What the hell is King gonna do all the way over here? What the fuck is King up to on this lurk? He's so late. And he has a paranoia too. This would be huge for the post plan.
He hasn't even heard flank.
Oh yeah, Fracture. Actually, Fracture's a fucking great map for pro play too.
I mean, we're doing pro play. I would say Breeze.
What is going on here? Now King is just off the site in a 1v4. What? This is a shocking round from King.
Aí, cara, a FURIA finalmente vence, né? Segundo pistol, a venceu o primeiro.
What was that? Was that Cypher, Omen, ISO, post plant?
That's diabolical. That's diabolical. That was so winnable if King just was with the team. I already had this discussion about map pools yesterday, though, or 2 days ago. I can't remember when it was. Team V was asking me about it. I ranked all the map pools. Oh, not all the map pools, sorry. I ranked all the maps.
Map pools, holy shit.
That would be crazy.
tinha jogador embaixo do spike site, tinha jogador fazendo essa contenção.
I was having this talk with Anders. I just feel like there's sometimes there needs to be like that.
Não vão fazer eu coringar
The micro map that can flip teams, like bad teams against good, slower, perfect teams.
What map is that?
Icebox is like icebox and stuff like that.
Where? What? Sorry. So it's like more to do with execution than ideas. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's more to do with like the skill floor of the team and like the consistency on if they're like able to shoot in the game pretty much.
But isn't that getting tested on other maps anyway? It's just that you also add in, you get to play the map. Oh my god, Orango. Orango. All good, all good.
Well, even in that conversation, we ironically came to the conclusion that Icebox is turning like more into interesting macro from teams when they actually have to fight hard to win it.
Mas ó, 2 rounds seguidos desse.
Yeah, because the teams get a bit desperate, but the problem is not that teams are not creative. The problem is that the creative stuff has such a low chance of success.
Yeah.
Which is bad map design. One day they'll do a rework of Icebox, and I will cheer and strip naked and run through the streets. Oh, he got out, he got out, he got out, he got out. All good, all good.
Dude, they don't even have to change the maps. They should just make a fucking map editor.
Yes, make a community map editor. Make a community map editor and release some modding tools, and the game would survive forever.
Like, I want people on Reddit complaining that we need 6v6 in this game. Like, have it as a mode someone made.
I want someone to make the proximity voice Valorant mod.
Don't come in GarageBand, I gotta judge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Don't
how
do it.
That would be such a fucking fun game mode to play.
Oh, get a whole soundboard and like fake IGL, like in window with the guy sitting below me, and like I'm playing your voice. Yeah, I understand 100%. And then we're just faking C the whole time, dude. That's crazy.
Because you could do that in Source games, right? I don't think I've ever seen it, but I'm pretty sure that you could easily make a proximity
Gmod
voice
is like filled with that. Yeah, Gmod is literally like you can get into servers in there that are basically just CSS. And it's all proxy based.
It wasn't me that spawned the best player discussion, Nordy. We're doing it on Plat Chat this week, so that's probably what spawned the Reddit discussion. I think it would be so easy though to avoid that kind of legal. I mean, me, not a lawyer, talking entirely out of my ass right now, but the idea that Riot would be scared someone would do a Counter-Strike to them where they like somebody makes a game inside Valorant that's more popular than Valorant, just surely you could just write legally that you own any creation, any mod that's created using your Valorant modding tool. Like, isn't that just the simplest shit in the world to legally get around? Again, me, not a lawyer, talking out my ass, but that seems like something you could.
Well, there's that, and also the fact that like if there's a mod that's really popular and like it's working, Valorant can just like fucking
just buy it,
release it, buy it, yeah. And the other thing is that the more people play the game, the more money they make from skins anyway. So it's like,
yeah.
I just see only a win-win. Like there's no,
well, that's
no
how
one's gonna leave Valorant to play the fucking other game.
That's how Roblox works. It's not even a game anymore. It's like a platform you use to play other games.
Yeah, it's crazy, and all of the gambling fucking shit tied into it.
Well, maybe we could try to avoid that.
Yeah. Dude, the amount of just like spinning to unlock skins and classes and all these Roblox games are just crazy.
Okay. Are they going to play for Okean Assault? Is Smoke off Pala at the beginning of the round? This is where Pala was opping previously.
mean, they've given up the A orb.
Yeah, they're not playing for it at all.
Aí, não foi coletada pelo Urango, cara? Dormiu a Fúria se ele não pegou essa orb, hein? Pô,
They have no one in C long, so I don't think this is not a C hit.
Orbs quando ele tava vivo no round passado. Ele morreu pro King, então aqui é...
Ó, achou o Pala, hein? O drone do Com. Já viu que só tá o Pala.
They're just trying to push Pala off the line, try to drag bodies over towards A, and then they can do a...
You didn't see Jet on the drone. Okay, now it's going to be a C hit with Sova coming late, no darts.
Yeah, they just bail. They leave entirely and are trying to pivot into B.
Jesus.
Pretty big kill. Com got another one as well, on Heat, trying to find a timing out garage onto them. Nice pause called from King, while they wait to get a smoke down.
Eles baitaram muito recurso, né? Quando começaram a subir na C, viram que o Hit levantou as
Huge kill though to begin, with Okeanos getting that one onto, who was it? Orango.
Gasta todo recurso aqui, vambora. Voltou pra B, a Fúria também foi pega pouco de surpresa, cara. Bom round de Leviathan, tá? Conseguiu ligar.
Yeah, but Blizzard, the thing is, Toxic Frenzy, Blizzard also don't really release modding tools. Like it took them a long time to be persuaded to release any level of modding tools in Overwatch, and it's one of those modding systems where it's like really buttoned up. Do you know what I mean? You can still do some cool stuff inside the Overwatch workshop, but it's all very self-contained. Like it's like working with their tools. Bruh. He's just walked into that. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny from Okeanos. That's fucking hilarious.
No Pala com esse operator ficou diferente. Difícil, hein? O jogo já virou completamente para Leviathan. Não tô falando
Actual YouTuber react face, yeah.
Rotagem assim, tá pouco mais atento. Como eu falei, a Fúria tacou tudo na C pra não deixar os caras entrarem e nessa volta...
Is that the distinction, that it's just scripting, not modding? Yeah, like, I didn't really know how to explain it because I'm not big into the modding community, but Overwatch is very limited. You can still do cool things, but it's very limited. Yeah, Demon 1 is out of Leviathan, yes. Isn't that because of the Warcraft v Dota fiasco? Yeah, but I'm saying that there's two things there, right? One is the legal issue, and that's not really a problem for them. The bad thing that Blizzard did is that they locked their shit down a lot more. Like, what I'm saying Riot should do is, you should do the same legal thing as Blizzard, but you should make it much more open than Blizzard did. And, like, actually allow proper map making, modding, that kind of thing.
Cara, que me parece que eu estou vendo filme aqui do outro.
Who is Lev's coach right now? I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think they've announced it. They might have just promoted their assistant coach, but I'm not sure.
Mas ainda a gente tem equipes que estão lá no NA que punem demais esse tipo de avanço, né? Se a Leviathan tá fazendo isso, imagina uma G2, imagina uma Sentinels, imagina uma 100 Thieves. Então tem que saber cadenciar um pouco isso, cara, senão é punido mesmo.
Sacizão, quando você jogava com um jogador desse tipo, qual era a tua cal mesmo?
Yeah, people still did a lot of really cool stuff with Overwatch Workshop. Like, I think people who haven't played the game in a while don't realize how good it was. There was a lot of good modes, but it did feel a bit goofy.
He was just forced to do grunt work and then get ulted.
Vamos pedir uma pausa? Vamos pedir uma pausa agora? A Fúria, pra organizar a casa, né? Ver qual que é o melhor
Okeanos nearly halfway up to his ult again though.
De diferente, se o Pala vai tentar ancorar de novo, se a Fúria vai jogar num sistema igual a que assim...
If King does a weird ult again.
Concordar comigo, mas essa comp da Fúria jogada na Raven, hoje em dia, ela é jogada com o Omen pra A.
Sato's really close to his ultimate, right? They could do a Euro ult play? Oh no, he's still 3 away.
Ganhar pouco mais pra frente. E muitas vezes é ser retake ou um sniper a jet, sniper C, agredindo um pouco mais, esse tipo de coisa. Então pode ser que a Fúria tenha esse
cool. They're all probably gonna get their ults at the same time. Leviathan is probably closer because they just used that solo ult.
What tier 1 team would you expect to take a punt on Demon 1? I mean, if people were going to make roster moves, they would have already made them, Hellcat. So I think the answer is nobody at this point. Because if you... The thing is, these upcoming games in Stage 2, if you don't make a roster move now, then when are you going to make it? At the end of Stage 2? That's the end of your year. So at this point, we're just talking about off-season. Is the tier 1 team going to make a punt on Demon 1 in the off-season? And I think it's worth it for a team like EG. You know what I mean? Like a team that's pretty confident in their coaching, that has a history of being able to take players and build them back up. If they lost, you know, Ye and Icy, EG could maybe work with Demon 1. But I think that's the kind of team that we're talking about. Demon 1 said he'd never go back to EG. Well, yeah, but it doesn't have to be EG exactly, but that's the kind of team that I'm talking about, right? It's like... Maybe one of the European teams would want to take a punt that doesn't have the largest budget but really wants to make something out of it. You know, like an Apex or... maybe a Genomates or something, but I mean, Genomates are probably not even going to be there. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. No, I'm not talking now, chat. I'm not talking right now. I'm talking in the off-season. Nobody's going to sign Demon 1 right now. But in the off-season before 2026, these are the kinds of teams that I could see maybe trying to go through. But then again, I mean, Apex are not going to be there again, are they? Because they're fucking out of here, too. Na'Vi? Na'Vi are probably going to do a big rebuild. I don't know what Na'Vi are going to do. If they don't have success, then things will get a bit weird with them. Demon 1 is way better than these teams you're listing. I mean, based on what? Based on this year? Based on 2024? I'm not sure he is.
Pode pegar essa eliminação pra cima do Sato, dar pouquinho mais de esperança, mas a esperança se esvai de maneira monumental. Sobra apenas.
I think he would look a lot better if he was on a better team.
Ele pode fazer milagre.
Com 150 de ping.
But
ó como ele vai. Ó como ele vai.
I think the best thing for Demo... Oh, bro. I think the best thing for Demon 1 would probably be to become a full-time Smokes player. Or a Sentinel, but like really try to focus on that. Smokes would be my... Like, I think he should just try to play Smokes. Spend the entire off-season grinding Omen.
E aí, tá jogando com 130, 120, não sei quanto ele tá de ping, né? Porque a partida tá acontecendo lá em Los Angeles.
The duelist role is just hyper competitive.
Quando ele vai para Breach Deadlock, é mais cruel ainda, porque ele tem que ter o timing de soltar a habilidade. E aí às vezes demora um pouco mais, né? Fica, olha ele como ele vem.
The full zoom in.
É, a carinha dele,
aquele sorrisinho.
240p.
Se pega.
Tá aí, vamos lá, map point, cara, pra Leviathan no mapa de escolha deles, lembrando que o próximo é Icebox, aí sim.
Furia's a-hole has been like non-existent.
There have definitely been years where having a wide agent pool doesn't matter as duelist, but at the moment it really does. Like this year it absolutely did. You had to be able to play Neon, Raze, Jet, Yoru.
Yeah, nice. Good dodge.
Sometimes ISO. And like if you couldn't play one of those, it was probably going to nerf your team. Depending on how your team wanted to play. Oh, you're a Jet dying to a Sova ultimate? Okay, Urango.
Nah, this is so messy from LEV. What the fuck?
I think they can afford to throw this one, to be honest. They're still going to do a bit of damage.
I don't know what the fuck. And now we Yoru ult when like you had 2 ults to combo with.
Ele fez essa ultimate, vai ali transitando, gravitando, tentando procurar alguém. Vai fazendo até o final Twiz e na
Man,
like
they had Comms ult, they didn't Yoru ult. They had like they could have deep ISO ulted and like used Yoru.
They just got the Cypher free, so Comms like waiting to Sova ult, and then when they get the Cypher free, he's like, well, I might as well try to get a pick with it, I guess.
Yeah, but also, I just realized use ISO to like clear the site when Yoru just does that better in general, and then you can use ISO for like the hit.
Yeah.
Like when they come in, that was just like
ISO ult
really
without
fucking
good info on where somebody is, it's troll.
Yeah.
Bom, a LEV perdeu o round com 4 ultimates, né? Mas a FURIA não é a Leviatã, Saci. A FURIA vai ganhar esse round.
É a Super Fúria, Saci.
Toma, olha aí, ó.
Toma do Pala. É, a FURIA
A little pressure in the mid. FURIA still playing aggro, even though they're at 8 to 12.
Tudo bem, pegou essa primeira
Respect.
eliminação, o Pala já vai deixando a FURIA numa vantagem numérica legal para esse 21º round e dá uma paradinha no jogo o time da Leviatã. Vão procurando um pouquinho mais de
I do not believe in this comeback.
de carona
No,
na mira do Com.
neither do
Ele
I.
só dominou aquele espaço ali da DD e
LEV have been finding it too easy to get onto sites most of these rounds as well.
É, a FURIA já assumiu que é retake, cara. E aí nesse ponto, pra mim, o Urano
Yeah, but I want to see them like play to finish the game.
É, ó, aí, ó.
With what they have, this is just like they're doing the same shit.
Joga nesse strafezinho aí só
It's kind of crumbling, but also I still don't believe.
I mean, look at how free this A site is.
Agora é trabalhar.
Com
Yeah.
doesn't even need to fake, he's just got it. They've just completely got it for free.
Yeah.
Dude, Com could do the funniest retake dart. He could literally sneak up behind them and do, he could just go banged out.
Consegue essa eliminação, não deixa o Com fazer essa
Well, at least I don't know one's flank. I don't know where the fuck Twiz is, but I don't know when he ulted.
Reach out only caught
Not in
one
the fight.
player. That's a bit lucky from Heat.
He's still so far away. The Paranoid's not gonna reach anything.
Dude. Sad end for Furia. Sad end for Furia on this map. LEV looked pretty alright, but Furia were just giving them a very easy time of it there, I think.
meus amigos, não tem o que fazer, né? As duas crianças, todo mundo falando que eles iam vir pra isso, né? E tá aí, Zato e
Vitória.
pra garantir esse 2x4 final aí. E 2x5, eu acho, né?
Não, era 2x4.
2x4,
o King pegou uma kill na base e foi tradado.
Do we know what map 2 is? Yeah, it was literally just on the screen there. It is Icebox. Oh, fucking hell. Furia on Icebox. They do love that map. LEV Icebox yesterday looks like the worst of all times. Let's see today. They used to love running Harbor Viper. Were they doing that again? I mean, if you don't have the God Mazzino, you probably shouldn't be running Harbor.
Então assim, eu acho que a FURIA acreditou tanto que venceria o round numa situação vantajosa numérica que eles seguraram recursos.
No, I'm not casting EWC, I'm not watching EWC. I'm not co-streaming EWC. In fact, I'm actively trying to get viewers away from EWC.
Uma FURIA que teve infelizmente apenas bom momento no mapa, que foi o 4x0.
Common dying with util in hand. Yeah, name a better combo.
Faz round legal, o Twiz faz roundzão lá, esse foi dos bons rounds do Twiz também.
Why? Because I fundamentally believe that any government having 40% control of esports is an extremely bad thing in terms of just monopolistic business practice, and especially when it's a government that's as prone to both war crimes and human rights abuses as the Saudi government.
Já mostrando que possivelmente mapa forte da Leviatã para o VST Américas, né?
That's why.
Numa trolladinha, tendo que ter os dois clutches, eles tinham feito até
Like, first of all, you should never want a company to own 40% of esports. That's bad anyway. And then when it's a government on top of it, you're like, hello, wait a second here. That's really bad. And then when it's the Saudi government, you're like, oh, this is really, really bad. And also, Saudi are abandoning a lot of their big mega projects, by the way. Like the Qadiyah project that they were planning, they've pulled out a lot of that. They pulled massively back on the Line project as well. Yeah, I think it's extremely likely that they pull back enormously at some point in the future on esports when they realize that it's not particularly affecting their tourism bottom line, and people are like a lot of people in esports are just going to be left holding horrendous business investments.
Cara, mapinha confortável dele, acho que esse mapa é o melhor da LEV até mesmo por conta da comp também, né? Pô,
how do they control 40% of esports? So the Saudi government has something called the Public Investment Fund, which countries like Norway have these as well. It's just a way of getting, like, you have a lot of wealth that's in the ground. So you have a lot of wealth that's based on, like, you know, oil that you're digging out the ground, and that you, first of all, they have companies that they seize, nationalize. They add that money to the Sovereign Wealth Fund. The Sovereign Wealth Fund owns something called the Savvy Games Group, and the Savvy Games Group owns stuff like ESL, Face It. They own the Esports World Cup. They have the rights now to run the Esports Olympics, which is heinous in my opinion as well. And they estimate that they own about 40% of esports. Now, I think that's probably braggadocious of them, but they do own a fuck ton of stuff in esports. They own a lot of the infrastructure. What the fuck is the Esports Olympics? Well, you'll find out soon, because Saudi now owns an exclusive right to run it for 12 years. So there'll be even more events happening in Riyadh. Doesn't the CCP own Riot through Tencent? No, that's not how China works. China does not work in the same way at all. China is essentially a hyper-capitalist country that still claims that it's communist. It still has, I mean, the Chinese government still has an enormous amount of control over what the companies can and can't do, but it does not directly own the, like, for example, right? Like what I was saying there, right? The Savvy Games Group, the guy that, so MBS, the same guy that runs the entire country, is directly, I think he's chairman of the board or something of Savvy Games Group. I can't remember exactly. I should fact check myself on that, to be honest. But he's like, literally, it's like if Xi Jinping ran or was like chairman of the board of Tencent or something. Like, China just does not operate like that. Can no one else host an esports event that divides its teams up by nationality? Esports World Cup doesn't even do that. It literally does. It's not even a World Cup. It's the worst branded event of all time. It's a generationally shit event. They've messed up the scheduling. They've messed up the branding. Like, can you imagine if they actually at least did a World Cup out of it? Like, come on. At least that would be more fun than just running another Tier 1 event right after we've just had one. Or if they were going to run a Tier 1 event, run it in the middle of the off-season so that it's actually got its own space and time and doesn't cause the players at the very top to be burnt out as fuck. It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. It's just a, yeah, it's a manufactured event to be able to drive numbers, basically. It's not a manufactured event for Falcons to win necessarily, because Falcons can't be guaranteed to win, although I agree that that was particularly bad optics last year for them. But, yeah. The Overwatch World Cup was a great run event. Like, the branding on that shit was incredibly good. It's almost as if they're sports washing. Yes, they are sports washing.
It's facts.
I feel like more people would be outraged if the US government was doing this, though. Which, I mean, I would as well. Like, can you imagine? Like, can you put yourself in the headspace if the US government was trying to own 40% of esports? I'd be fucking panicking. I'd be leaving. I'd be leaving. Yeah, I mean, the closest that you get apart from this is NRG being sponsored by the National Guard. I would be going, hell yeah, brother, USA, Trump. God. I mean, can you imagine? Fucking JD Vance is shaking hands as people are granted medals at the Esports World Cup. God, that'd be horrendous. JN165, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Do you think ISO would still be relevant in the meta if Yoru wasn't as strong? No. I think the fact that Yoru is strong is enabling a lot of other things. I think you should be very cautious about nerfing Yoru right now, because I think Yoru being good means that it lets a lot of other duelists into the game. It makes double duelist comps better, and it makes flash initiators worse. Because you don't need to run a flash initiator when you have the Yoru. The breach was super good because it comboed with the Tejo, but I don't think the breach on its own is like particularly great. So I think the Yoru being good has empowered a lot of the double duelist comps that you see. Like, it's allowed for your ISO coming in. It's allowed for some Raze Yoru compositions to come out. What else have we seen that we wouldn't usually see? I mean, we've seen some Jet Yoru comps actually on like Pearl and stuff, right? Like, because Yoru's so good and so versatile right now, it just allows for all of these things, because the Yoru can both entry to make space for these players, but it can also flash to set up these players to entry. It's really nice. But if you nerf the Yoru, you don't get like Jet Raze comps. You know what I mean? You don't still get the double duelist without the Yoru. Maybe you could see Jet Phoenix on Pearl, possibly. But it wouldn't be anywhere near as good, I don't think.
A Sky, infelizmente, ela já não está, não é mais iniciador do meta, para nossa tristeza, né? Porque a Sky ela é bem divertida de jogar. Mas
Você gosta?
Ah, cara, eu acho da hora. Quando eu jogo na Split, por exemplo, e já tem controlador, eu pego a Sky.
Which country has the highest rate of boldness? I would guess the United Kingdom. There's a lot of bold Brits. Brits have very bad hair-based genetics. I don't know if that's true, but I would guess Britain.
Perfeito, cara.
Aí é legal.
Aí o passarinho vai todo torto. Vamos falar de Fúria, porque a Fúria está perdendo para Leviatã. Pô, que beleza.
Will I be voting for Elon's new party? I doubt it. Will I possibly be voting for Zara Sultana and Jeremy Corbyn's new party? I don't know. I am interested to hear more about them, but I mean, in reality, probably not.
Tudo mais, twist de Harbor, etc. Então assim, tá lá perdido aqui. É uma melhor de 3, é para isso que serve. E agora
maybe Japan too? Oh, you're going through the logic of old country equals bold country. Decent guess. Decent guess.
Cara, eu acho que não.
Vale ressaltar que nesse jogo de ontem, o Sato jogou muito.
From what I saw, it's Czechia, with Spain close second. Spain does actually have a high rate of balding, yeah.
Então a expectativa é que a Fúria tente eventualmente punir essa comp com os dois iniciadores, né? Nenhum deles é o Sova, é o Gecko e também o KO, né, na mão do
I mean, every political party has terrible infighting.
A Fúria fez uma boa icebox, jogou bem o ataque.
I mean, maybe except the Greens, or maybe I just don't hear about it as much. Actually, the Greens had a lot of infighting over where they came down on certain trans issues, didn't they? Between like the Greens of, what was it? The Greens of Scotland or something decided to split. I don't know the details of the issue though. I just know that the Green Party in the UK is extremely democratic in terms of how they build their policies. Here's a ridiculous question. How long in the future will it be until there's a requirement in the military to be proficient at gaming because all of the fights will be fought using drones and mecha suits?
You're talking about Ender's Game?
Yeah, basically.
Is that the little plot? Holy fuck. Dude.
I mean, mecha suits I can't see happening.
Really?
Not really.
They have like exosuits in the military now already.
But they're attached to people.
Yeah, I mean, mechas are the same thing. They're kind of, you sit in them.
I mean, I guess. Did you see the...
How long do you think they'll...
Did you see the Ukrainian drone strike inside Russia? Where they fucking...
No.
Dude, they smuggled an outrageous amount of drones into Russia and blew up a large amount of fighter jets. Like a very significant amount. And so, but then a bunch of people are talking about like, oh, well, this is the new wave. This is the new wave. It's all going to be drone warfare in the future. It's all going to be drone warfare in the future. But you still need bodies to be able to hold territory. Like, you can't just blow shit up. Well, I suppose you can, but that's not. That's not how most
drones there.
Just drones. What drones are running the government interim? Drones are running the infrastructure.
Sure. I mean, if we're gonna integrate AI and everything too, like, fuck it, may as well. Like.
So Leviathan, is this the comp that they ran yesterday then? People were saying that they looked like horrendous shit.
What was the yesterday's event that they were running? Was it this actual event again?
Yes, it was this event still. Let's have a look. What were they running? LEV yesterday against FURIA. Oh no, what the hell is this comp that they were running? What the fuck? They were running
Reina Gecko.
Oh yeah, this is where Sato played the Reina and didn't do much. This is a weird comp. Gecko KO with the Reina, so you've just got like 3 flashes that you can all combo different variations of them together, and then Sato's supposed to sit on a bunch of off angles and just get kills. And it worked on their attack, but then not on their defense.
Reminds me of the fucking Corrode game from EDG Titan.
Dude, what? They had an 8-4 attack half, and Sato went 4-11 with 71 ADR.
Well, I mean, he doesn't even need
Reina entry life.
You just gotta throw your flash, and KO has to fucking throw his flash in front of it, and you have a guaranteed situation. Yeah. And if she lurks, then like Gecko gets the same.
But this is the comp that they used to run a ton of back in... Like, they're really comfortable with this comp if Okeanos is good at Harbor, which I don't know whether that's true.
I mean, pretty low skill floor agent, though.
A low skill agent? Is that what you're saying?
Low skill floor. Like, he's pretty easy to pick up.
I don't think so, actually. You have to be in very specific spots to be able to throw the util, so it's difficult to like make sure you're always in the right place at the right time for your team. It's also difficult to feel like you're not just a wall-throwing bot when playing him, I think. Like actually getting creative with your cove placements on the fly. I don't know. I think there's pretty good skill expression with Harbor. When you watch somebody like Mazzino or Forsaken play it, compared to like the average Harbor, I think it's pretty big, the difference.
I think on the average team though, like especially if you're a holy shit. That was a truth, bro. He's such like a tertiary agent. Like if everyone else is just doing their thing, then like he just kind of blends in for like a retake.
Yeah. It just removes so much information as well. I can't see the minimap. I mean, I guess I don't need to see the minimap because I only need to see the 2 players, but I hate it.
Yeah, it's
I'm very anti-split screen.
I'll go a step deeper. I'm actually anti-turning Ghost off in a 1v1. It bothers me so much casting, and it bothers me so much watching as well.
Yeah. I think there's moments where it's cool because it lets you live inside the player's head. But
yeah, fuck that. Let's just turn off the black pieces in chess for like 1 turn to see where he's gonna play the piece. Like
that doesn't make any sense because you can always see the black pieces in chess. It's not a game of imperfect information.
We can always like let's just turn off the football when it's thrown to the viewers.
When you watch poker tournaments, every one in like 20 hands, they'll do a like let's sweat with heat. And you only see Heat's cards, and so then, you know, you're like playing it through that one person's POV. It just mix it up every now and then.
Takes away Ghost, like every single possible moment in a 1v1.
Well, I'm not saying you should always do it. No, you should do it like very sparingly. But I think it's good to do occasionally. Remind people what it actually looks like from the pros POV.
Yeah, that's true.
King tá com esse armamento, né? Roubou ali do hit que tinha dropado. E agora já vai tentando fazer a entrada nesse
I need to go and get some food, but I kind of fucked it up. I need Furia to win this map so that there is another map and I can go and get food.
I can just eat after and sleep.
No. Because then it feels weird, because then it's like I'm eating right before I go to bed, you know?
Oh, it's not a business expense. Okay, it makes sense.
A business expense.
The food can't be a business expense.
Bro, that's crazy. I've never even thought about that. If this is my business and I ordered food while I was streaming, can I claim that as a business expense?
Dude, I've been doing that for fucking 4 years, 5 years.
No way.
Yeah.
Wait, but
this is classified as your office, right?
I mean, yeah, but
And you're ordering lunch?
I mean, I guess, but surely,
Business expense.
but it's also just an expense that I would have to make anyway.
But you're doing like you're working, so you need food, and like it's.
I do when I travel. When I travel for work, when I go to like Toronto or whatever,
Yeah.
I claim that as a business expense because it's fucking expensive having to eat out all the time. Like, that's not what I would be doing if I was at home. I would be cooking groceries.
But it's the same thing for if you're streaming. Like it's like food for like.
But I could just go and get food from downstairs. I literally cooked before the stream to make sure that I had food waiting for me.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know what HMRC would think about that.
If it's classified as your office and it's ordered food, I think it's the wave. I think groceries is a step in the wrong direction, but a lot of people I know expense that DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Não é o que acontece. Twist é jogador melhor armado, né? A Fúria tá, pelo menos a Fúria está com a leitura correta.
I need advice from a tax lawyer.
Se o Tex resolver jogar do outro lado, né? Se ele começar a ganhar espaço,
No offense, but I'm not just going to trust you with that.
Mas por enquanto não, é a LEV.
Oh, it's totally fun. It's totally fun. I'm chilling.
Aí esse spike site dá.
E o Tex tava começando a descobrir lá, ó. Começou a dar um stripzinho. Já o dono do conta também já vai pra informação. E isso é um pouco do que a gente falou na Heaven, né? Da Fúria tá jogando sempre muito blocado e não criar esse plano B.
Oh, they're hearing all of that from you, Rango, right?
Chamou o time pra voltar,
Yeah.
consegue estudar um
Rotate,
pouco mais,
buds,
consegue
rotate.
setup, consegue entender mais o que tá acontecendo no round pra não cair na armadilha, né?
King might have a real. Why is King getting into the deepest lurks of all time in this match? I've seen him a couple of times in these weird spots. I mean, he's been gifted a kill onto basic, but otherwise he's in the latest timing ever.
Might be IGL syndrome sometimes, where you're just like stuck in a spot, micromanaging everyone else.
Maybe. Maybe he wanted an option just in case they got stalled to come back.
se esvaeceu em 60 segundos.
Aí, beleza, hein? Pô, rapaziada, tá com o browser aberto ali, velho.
O mercado noturno, tá chegando.
Dia 10 de julho, hein, família? Garantam seus...
Cat food is good protein, RJ.
E aí, vai salvar o Tutu? Vai, pega uma
If you didn't have money to buy protein and you bought cat food instead, you could eat the cat food.
Doesn't it taste like horrible?
It's not that bad. It's a little bit gritty. But if you're eating wet cat food, it's pretty much just bad quality meat.
Really?
Yeah. With like a bit of filler.
I think my body's like allergic to the smell of even pet food for some reason. I get like very bothered in the nose when I smell pet food.
It's very different if it's like dry. If it's dry food or if it's bad quality cat food, then I wouldn't be eating that. Now, in an ideal world, I'm not going to be eating good quality cat food. I haven't eaten it for a few years.
Why were you eating cat food?
Lost a bet. I mean, why have I downed a bottle of maple syrup? Why have I...
No, I thought you were
you know,
consistently like, yeah, on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Why have I buttered myself up? I've eaten bull's penis.
That's not odd. That's not a stretch. Like everyone's done that a couple times. That's just cuisine.
It was a stretch. It is a delicacy in some places, bull penis.
Yeah.
Mas a reação da
So that's a known quantity, but like,
I actually
you just like.
Sorry, go on.
No, you go on. You go on.
No, I was gonna say this entire conversation was triggered because big entry. This entire conversation was triggered because I was reading my mod's message of like she didn't have enough money to buy protein. Or, sorry, they didn't have enough money to buy protein this month, and I actually owe them money for last month's moderating, and I've just realized that now. I don't think the two are connected.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I don't think the two are connected. I must do, don't I? I mean, it's only the 6th. I haven't paid you for June already.
Your mods are literally living off cat food, man.
Your wedding bands took one whole paycheck. How much? What? When I was getting married, I was trying to choose between 2 different wedding rings. One was $4,500, and one of them was $800.
What the fuck? What did you end up choosing?
The 800.
Yeah, nice.
But my God, I loved that $4,500 ring. It was really nice.
I can relate.
And I was almost talking myself into it as well. I was like, well, you know, it's gonna last an entire lifetime. And then I was thinking to myself, well, you're a dumbass. You do lose things pretty often. It might not actually last a lifetime. We see your
You're
ring.
talking about a normal golden band. Like, what's your ring?
I have a. It's white gold, but it's unplated, so it's got kind of like a buttery gold color instead of the bright yellow gold color that you get from yellow gold.
Oh shit, nice.
I like the I like that color a bit more.
Nice.
Butter mentioned? Okay, shouldn't have mentioned that. Shouldn't have mentioned that.
Mine's half meteorite, half dino bone.
Half dinosaur bone?
Yeah.
What the fuck dinosaurs are they turning into rings?
I don't know, but it's fucking dino bone and meteorite.
That is the most man's wedding ring I've ever heard. That is like, don't worry.
Titanium and shit. Yeah.
It's straight up just like, don't worry, it's not feminine to wear a ring. Look, this one's made out of asteroids and dinosaurs.
Yeah, because it's like, my idea was it's like, it's the thing that's like the deepest in the earth and the thing that's like the furthest away from it too.
That's fucking, that's deep.
Because the love knows no bounds, you know? It's like, it's core, yet it's fucking spaced out.
Nice. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you fuck a dinosaur? Would you marry
Absolutely
a dinosaur?
In a no.
No, you'd only fuck.
I think communication barriers would be a problem. I don't really speak dinosaur, but don't need to speak it to have a good time, you know?
Did the Velociraptor have an adapted larynx for complex communication?
I thought you were asking about larynx for a different purpose, but complex communication, I don't know. Other purposes
You should not be going near a larynx. That's way too far down the throat. They didn't have larynxes at all? What do they have then?
Mas ó, próximo round também é um round perigoso, tá? Porque o Tex vai ter ultimate.
Yeah, FURIA looks very limp here.
Não tem ultimate.
Don't worry though, next round.
Então, provavelmente a FURIA vai ter que fazer alguma jogada mais agressiva aí, pegar alguma kill antes da Exec, pegar alguma kill.
They had balls in their throat? Holy horny dinosaurs. Didn't know they were hung like that. Fuck.
That's just crazy.
Acho que a A não vai conseguir dominar. Domina B, pega um orb do Twiz ou do Basic, né? Pra pelo menos ter alguma coisa pro retake ali e jogar.
Aqui é uma counter leitura também, né, cara? Porque se a FURIA sabe que a orb mais fácil do Basic ter ult pra counterar esses ultimates da Killjoy é da A gente imagina que a Leviathan vai fazer uma forçada A de primeiro tempo. E aí que é o ponto que o Bazooka falou da B, né? Se vier muito recurso da Leviathan na A, talvez alguém antecipa B, o Pala de Operator ancorar e joga outros jogadores pro outro lado do mapa, né?
Alright, come on. You've got the op online. You've got rifles back. This is the round, Furia. This is the round. Oh, and you've started one player on A. So you're just going to give... Com is going to start this round by running forwards, droning up, and then getting a tag and immediately ulting. He literally does this every single round that he has his Silver ult. He begins the round like this. He didn't get a tag, therefore he doesn't ult. And they're in before the lockdown.
They might not even need to use it. Yeah, they're pushing past. Oh,
they did use the Killjoy. There's Com to stop the flood. Very nice ult timing, I think, there.
Yeah.
As soon as they realize, I mean, I think that they could have maybe saved Texas, but I think they thought they might need to use it just to take the site.
Well, Texas, like, if anyone is backside and starts to move, helps the backside people peek safely. And then they give info to Com on where to ult. It's just a nice, like, 3 fucking piece of...
And now you've denied the op.
Yeah.
And next round you have Harbor ult to work with as well. Well, this is sad.
No, I think next ult's of Furia. Actually, no money, never mind. They have to wait one more round to use their ults.
Somewhere in between dinosaurs evolving and birds evolving, they lost their larynxes. So maybe they did have larynxes. Okay, okay.
I heard that bird that sounds like a Star Wars gun. Like choo choo choo, but like the actual blaster sound.
I mean, there's a bird called a lyrebird that can mimic almost any noise that you throw its way. Is that what you mean? Or is there a bird that exclusively uses pew pew pews?
Makes like a Star Wars like pew pew pews.
I didn't know that bird existed.
Gotta find this bird.
The stormtrooper bird?
Literally. And the other bird you're talking about can't exist, actually. The one that can make any sound.
It can. It's actually a Discord soundboard. It's a
TMV happy.
Yeah.
TMV happy watching bottom tier LATAM games.
Yes.
Tell to make that sound.
If the lyrebird had heard TMV happy, it could replicate
because that can't exist.
Well, yeah, it can't create. It can only mimic, but it can mimic anything.
Ah, okay. So it's not ChatGPT, it's fucking... This is Google.
I mean, in some sense, it is ChatGPT. It is just inputting data and outputting a mimicry. It's the first large language model, the lyrebird.
It's the fucking lyrebird.
A European starling? I mean, I have European starlings outside my house. They don't make pew pew noises. Not that I've ever noticed anyway. A blackbird?
Yeah, it's a little, not a little, but it's like a medium-esque blackbird. Like it's like, but like it's a Star Wars noise.
European starlings can be trained to make pew pew noises. Yeah, sorry, they're not European starlings anymore, they're British starlings. Brexit starlings. Brexit means Brexit.
No, it's not the star. This thing's too small.
Blackbirds have a large depth.
Oh, it is a lyrebird.
It is. Oh, it is a lyrebird. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Lyrebirds can produce tons and tons of different noises. They make noises like chainsaws and like fucking howler monkeys and all sorts. Alarms going off, vehicles reversing.
They're one of the cause of so many like
anything they hear in the jungle.
Yeah. The OG like chupacabra type animal.
I think they're from the Amazon.
Oh shit. Could you survive in the Amazon for like a week?
A week? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, a week? No problem. No problem.
Really? Like dropped in the rainforest randomly?
Oh, dropped randomly in the rainforest. Wait, what tools do I have then?
You have like let's say mid-game survival kits, like from like Eddie survival games. Like you can make fire, you fucking have hunting tools.
No, you've changed the rules, and now I can't anymore. If I could choose my own place in the Amazon that I had been dropped, if I could choose the gear that I dropped in with, I'd be fine for a week, no problems at all. If you drop me in randomly like it's fucking DayZ, and I have to survive,
But you have a full inventory.
I'm dead
like
within
Iron Minecraft armor type inventory.
I'm dead within 3 days. I've either eaten something I shouldn't have, got bitten by something I shouldn't have, or died of thirst.
What if you had water and food?
What if I'd probably fucking lose them. I'd put them down next to a tree looking for a cute frog and die.
You could spawn it in. You just have to not die to the fauna and FURIA. I don't know what the other.
So all I have to do is make sure I don't get bitten.
Don't get bitten. Don't get stung. Don't touch the wrong leaf.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm vibing. Do I get a tent?
You have to make your own shelter. That's the only thing.
Ooh. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I built shelters. I built shelters from scratch when I was a kid. I mean, I know how to do it in the UK. It's different, different foliage, obviously, that I'd be working with, but generally you get like a mesh of slightly bendable sticks, and then you thread some like ferns through them, and it makes a very nice, dense, mostly waterproof kind of wall for you to be able to build with. I think.
But what if your base gets raided by like a lion or something? What do you do?
A lion in the Amazon.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I might be looking for a jaguar. I'm not worried about a lion. I can tell you that.
Okay, what about a jaguar, puma, or like the tarantulas?
Well, very different size of scale there for jaguar versus tarantula. If a tarantula gets in, I mean, I'm just gonna try to kind of waft it away. I'm gonna assume it doesn't want to fuck with me. If a jaguar comes, I'm gonna assume it does want to fuck with me, and I'm gonna equip myself with a stick, and I'm gonna try to get very big. I don't know what you're supposed to do against a jaguar, but I'm gonna try to get very big and make loud noises and hopefully scare it away.
How good do you think your animal friend stat is, like just for you yourself? Like in real life right now,
with like domesticated animals like dogs, cats and shit?
In general, like could you like if a jaguar walked up to you, could you make friends with it? Like with your stats right now?
I've never tried with a like animal that wants to attack me. Yeah, I mean, no, I've tried with wild beasts, but they're always skittish wild beasts. You know what I mean?
Not like poised.
No, like your average squirrel or fox or something. I'd say I'm in the high 70s in terms of animal handling.
Okay.
Domestic animals fucking love me. They can't get enough of me. A dog or a cat, they're all over me. A wild squirrel, one's bitten me on the finger before. I've fed wild squirrels out of my hands. I've caught a wild squirrel in my house before.
In your house?
In my house, yeah. Over a period of weeks, I lured it into my house with nuts until it got more and more comfortable with being inside the house. And then I put the door on a piece of string so that I could stand a couple meters away, lure it in with the nuts, and then slam the door with the string.
You're a fucking kidnapper, vote for squirrels.
Yeah, I locked the squirrel in my house. It went fucking batshit crazy, by the way. Never do this. It started bouncing off the walls. It was inside my kitchen. It was like a open plan kitchen living room area, and it was fucking ping-ponging off the walls, trying to get out, leaving oily splatter marks on the windows while it was running into them. And I realized I had to let it go.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to be friends, but
That's a racist squirrel, I understand.
Why weren't they defending the lockdown at all? They just gave up because Koma had his silver ult, I guess?
They're on eco, so I think it's just fucking... I mean, why even use it, I guess?
Oh, he's only got 9 bullets.
Oh.
What? Oh my god. What a shot. Weird ass jump peak though. Weird ass jump peak.
It's almost, it looked like a script. He was moving so fucking fluid.
That must have been a crazy shot though.
Era uma play arriscada da equipe da Fúria, porque assim, eu acho que a ideia deles era trocar alguns ultimates ali, né? Porque se a LEV ganha esse round com o ultimate do Solve e do Harbor, ia ser muito difícil pra eles tentarem voltar nessa segunda metade. Funcionou, cara. A LEV gastou
Is there a replay?
E ainda
No
assim,
replay.
o Hit,
Unlucky.
cara, que round dele, porque ele quebrou acho que 3 ou 4 jogadores. Três jogadores.
I think they only have replays of what's happening.
Sem tá normal
Yeah,
on
that makes
broadcast.
sense.
Esse é o round basicamente que o Chá organizou o time, né?
Cara, mas a Fúria precisava de um round desse, né? Precisava arriscar. Não tá dando certo, tem que arriscar, pô. Tem que criar mais jogadas e deu certo no econômico, ainda bem, né? Finalmente.
E é isso que a gente espera do Hit também, né? Pô, um jogador super talentoso, um jogador muito bom, experiente também, cara. Tem que conseguir trazer round assim também, cara. Ele e o Twiz, acho que são os grandes nomes da Fúria aí. E eu espero que eles chamem a responsa, porque são...
Can leave Paula on A here with the op.
I think you could leave Heat to try to harass and then pit.
I feel like it's always so risky to solo Viper, but you definitely can.
I mean, at this point, you know that they'd be
Acho que essa parede foi pro...
pretty heavy.
Yeah, pit here would be nice.
O Hit acabou, acho que não tinha mais, o cover ali, ele acabou
Wait, Texas opping him back?
tempo da maré alta dele pra B também. Então é apenas o Pala ancorando a A. E aí, agora que eu falo do silêncio no mapa, cara, que os caras têm se tomar esse pique.
I didn't realize my grandpa had left a message on that YouTube video of mine.
Dá pra sair não. Não precisa.
Você tem um apoio ali do Twiz, talvez esteja confiando nisso, mas o conta
It's an old video about when I was like 10 years old and tried to catch a squirrel with a trap.
This is a failed attempt.
This was a failed attempt when I was like 10 years old, I reckon, something like that. And my dad thought it would be funny because I'd set up this elaborate squirrel trap that was like a piece of string. It involved a piece of string. And he found a dead squirrel carcass, like a rotting carcass of a squirrel. Probably been hit by a car or something. It was like flat as a pancake and like a zombie. You know, it had been rotting for a long time. And he found it, he picked it up, and he attached it to my squirrel trap, as if the squirrel had died by hanging. Which was not at all how the trap was supposed to work. And then he started recording me, him and my grandpa, and they took me outside and were like, Josh, your trap worked, you caught the squirrel. It must have died in your trap. And I'm a 10-year-old, I've got no concept of how quick decomposition happens. So I just believe them. I'm like, wait, for real? I killed this thing? And I didn't know whether to feel like sad for the squirrel or happy the trap had worked. It was a very odd scenario. Like, the video is me kind of laughing about it, but also cautiously laughing. Like, I'm not sure if that's the right reaction. And they're fucking dying laughing. Because it's mummified, man. It's been dead for months.
Dude, this is like a definitive canon event where like there's one timeline where you're just a complete psychopath after this fucking mini prank, and you just go on to kill more and more animals, eventually people. And then there's the other timeline where you just are completely normal. It was a harmless prank. Dude, holy shit.
Sato's entries have been kinda clean. This is the Sato I was looking for.
Satinho tá com apenas 13 de vida. Vamos ver o que esse moleque vai conseguir fazer. Ele já bota a Spike no chão. O Con fica na busca daquele varadaço. A Spike tá plantada. 3 jogadores ainda pelo time da Fúria. A desvantagem numérica acontece.
Where did Sato play before?
He was on M80, but also he was on Galoris with Luke Show. Go on, Sato. Go on, Sato, man. I've got the LEV hope. I've got the fucking LEV hope. I think this team's gonna... Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about putting them second best in their group.
I like that because when you're wrong and everyone else, I love LEV copers so much because like once their team fails, they're so used to saying LEV, LEV, LEV. They look down the list and they see loud, 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 and we get even more fans.
Loud are gonna be last in that group.
Loud is gonna win the group, and I'm gonna fucking become Lisan actual El Gaib.
Loud is gonna be
wear a
last in
Fremen
the group.
cosplay. I'll literally wear a Fremen cosplay if Loud get fucking first.
Oh, that's just luck. That's just luck.
Tá com o sexto sentido ligado, consegue belíssimo abate pra cima do Sato. E agora, ó, vai ter que se virar sem o duelista, a gente tem o nosso.
E o conta de Odin, tá?
When I was young, I used to fantasize about the idea of kicking a cat down, like off a cliff.
Why?
Well, I never owned a cat,
timeline.
and I just thought, I mean, I was just thinking, what's the most like weird, delusional, like psycho shit that I've ever thought about animals? I've absolutely never done this. But when I was a kid, I used to think, cats have like quite a soft underbelly, and it feels like if you caught them sideways on, right? So here's like cat body, cat leg, cat tail, cat head, right? It feels like if you caught them here with your shoe, they'd kind of fold around your foot and they'd fucking fly. And so, when I was a kid, I had this urge to just punt a cat. But like I said, never did it, and wouldn't do it because it's incredibly cruel. But I think it's possible that it'd be satisfying if you could detract from the psychopathic nature of it. Like, I want to make clear as well, this is the same kind of urge that whenever I go onto a high piece of anything, I have the urge to like throw myself off of it. Or every time I drive, I have the urge to run over pedestrians. Like, you know what I mean? Just like the urge in the back of your head that tells you to do things that you know you shouldn't do.
You're possessed, man. I think you're actually just possessed.
No, everyone has this.
I don't think they have the combo of like wanting to hit. I thought you were gonna say run into traffic, but you went with hit pedestrians.
Yeah, no, run into traffic as well. You're going down a fast road and you're like, what if I just went like, you know?
But it seems like you want to run in the traffic to harm the other people and not kill yourself, which is the in-game, of course.
No,
it's
not.
At.
I'm just thinking like it'd be so easy to do something disastrous here. It's so simple to ruin your entire life. And it's a miracle that we don't do it every day. Maybe I'm doing an IRL run of the Dirge. I don't think I have intrusive thoughts, because I think intrusive thoughts are defined by them being like really powerful and like difficult to avoid. These are not difficult to avoid. They're just like, you know, they're just like, hey, wouldn't it be easy to run over a couple pedestrians right now? And I'm like, yeah, it would. I'm not going to do it though.
Thoughts, though. Like all the time. In the stacks. You don't think twice. Your teammates get trolled.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes you gotta let that. Sometimes you gotta let those kind of intrusive thoughts win.
But if those are winning and the cats are staying safe, I'll take a team flash every day. Holy shit.
Dude, LEV are looking nice. This comp suits them. They know how to play it.
Cara, o que aconteceu esse round? A FURIA veio com uma ideia de pistol de ganhar a base até o
Yeah.
de neve.
Yeah, and Sato looks really, he looks separated from the comp entirely as well in what he's doing, which is really good for a duelist on Icebox.
He's just frying.
Making his own space, doing his own thing.
If Sideshow didn't have video games to troll, he might be a felon by now. I mean, it's funny as fuck that felon is just super TF in this channel. So yeah, if I didn't have video games, I would become super TF.
Timeline 2, man. Shout out Timeline 2.
I think it's very difficult to have a serious conversation with yourself about how easy it is to ruin your life and then feel no empathy towards people who do ruin their lives, you know?
What did Super Steve do?
Oh, Super ruined his life. He started becoming an Overwatch pro. It was just downhill from there. He used to be based as fuck. He used to be a TF2 player. And then he ruined his life as soon as he picked up Overwatch. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Cara, a FURIA, a Leviathan suspeitou muito de forçado da FURIA. Até pelo plant da Spike, você vê que a Leviathan startou 4-1, né? Era só o King de fresta dentro do Spike side, pegando ali a B com...
Sounds familiar. Yeah, he's just like a less successful version of me. For real. Does Super have an Emmy? I didn't fucking think so. What is his World Cup victory trophy doing for him on his resume? He has hair though? Yeah, he also looks like a 14-year-old. He gets ID'd every time he buys a Red Bull.
It's fucked up.
He weighs 100 pounds soaking wet.
Oh no.
I could shoulder press him in the next week.
Jesus Christ. Why do you have a beef now?
I've always had a beef
You
with
just
Super.
described, you just went full beef mode.
Esse assunto é delicado. Opa, vai funcionando. Dessa vez não.
Ooh!
X1.
Nice final kill.
É melhor que o Joy vence. Aqui é simples, cara. A melhor que o Joy vai vencer.
Eu nem tô jogando.
Oh, my this fucking... Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Aí, velho. Tem jogo, hein? Tem jogo, cara. Agora é assim. Sorri aí, galera. Vai, tá 11-4, né? A gente tem
They've got a chance. They've got a hope.
Até melhor, pontinho a mais. Vambora, marcha, é isso?
Marcha, pelo amor de Deus. Agora é sorriso no rosto. 11-4, já tá todo cagado mesmo. Vamos lançar aí, aperta W, né?
Pelo menos agora solta mais um pouco, né?
Exato.
Troca um tirinho quando não deveria, agora vai pra cima.
Pô, aí, ó, lembrando que a FURIA tomou o econômico e devolveu. Tá aí, ó.
Exatamente,
esse era pra ser o bônus, mas como a FURIA forçou um
Ah, they don't have a hope at all.
Bang.
Devolveu.
Obrigado.
E tudo começou naquela barra do Pala, né?
Tava 11-3, hein?
Palaça do Pala, mas aqui também...
I do like that scaling a lot of the time, where the attacking jet goes over the right side with a cascade, but completely read there by LEV.
Cedinho nesse round, o que deixa, ó, bastante espaço pro Hit fazer isso daí, ó. Já procura.
They take a lot of chip damage as well. Onto...
It's the Aspas LEV pathing.
Começa a pegar muita informação pra FURIA, informação importante, já que a galera tá tentando fazer a entrada também no Spike site da A. Vamos ver como é que eles vão se virar.
É um árbitro twist ali também?
É um árbitro twist.
COVID was a weird time because I was 15 with unrestricted access to the internet with no one looking out for me. Bro, that's just... Isn't that just everyone at the age of 15?
That's normal, yeah.
My parents tried to restrict my access to the internet and it just made me search for the weird shit harder. I don't even want to talk to people about what I've seen on the internet. You know? It's kind of a miracle that any of us have turned out okay. And I'm using okay in an extremely generous sense because really, we're watching FURIA Leviathan at 2 AM and we don't know each other. I mean, not me and Shio. Me and Shio do know each other, but like me and you, we don't know each other. That's fucking weird.
Eu acho que mais do que, acho que assim, olhando pela ótica da economia, faz sentido a Leviathan guardar, mas a ótica do Ultimate não dar orb pro Basic, pro Urango, ter round.
It's only 6 PM for me, so it's not as weird. Yeah, well, fuck. Any of you in Britain? This shit'll get you put away in Starmer's England.
Ele precisa, cara. Ele precisa ir pra tomar ou pegar uma kill. Aí, pegou a informação.
Ó, pegou a info, já tá mirando lá na parte de cima. Tem jogador avançando pela parte de baixo, mas o Urango tá ali meio que... E voltou.
Sei lá, cara. Aqui é difícil.
Yeah, he's taking so much space.
Então, nesse caso... Eu acho que assim, como o jogo ainda tá 11-5, exato.
To win the round.
Agora, né, meio que acelerar esse processo, porque quanto mais tempo
13-9, 13-9.
People do a lot crazier things with people they don't know though. What is the weirdest thing? I'll tell you what the weirdest thing that we frequently do with strangers is we walk into a room side by side, whip our dicks out, and piss into urinals. That's a weird thing to do with people that you don't know.
Always wait for the bathroom to be empty.
It's a strange thing to do with people you don't know. Like, because the problem is too, you're not looking. You're never looking. But your peripheral vision is best at catching movement. And when you've got some old guy next to you flanging his wang around to make sure he's not dribbling in his pants after he finishes at the urinal, you can't help but realize what's going on, you know? Your brain is literally like, you know, you don't notice stuff in your periphery if it's not moving, but when it's waggling like a fucking elephant trying to catch a bun at the zoo, it's tough not to notice. It's weird, man. It's weird.
If you see a urinal and a cubicle is also available and there's no one else in the bathroom, are you using the urinal or the cubicle?
Urinal. What can I say? I'm a sucker for convenience.
But isn't the cubicle also convenient and more like premium?
Less convenient, more aim required. I can AFK at a urinal and I can't miss.
But that's your aim will degrade.
Possibly.
Then you become the elephant of the carnival.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking barn anymore. Have you ever...
Cycle of life.
You know when you have a really long hose pipe and you just turn it on a high power? If you're not holding it, it like flails around all over the place. Yeah, well that's my problem.
That's your problem.
If you just have a straw, like if you just have a small straw, it doesn't matter how much you're putting through it, like it's not moving.
Yeah, but... True.
Problem is though, you know, put Niagara Falls through a hose pipe and you've roughly got what
Dude.
A minha dúvida é que, tipo assim, se a FURIA já ganhou e o Sato não tá aí, né? Tipo, agora com esse drone eles vão ter essa informação, tem que suspeitar da economia, o Sato tinha dinheiro pro operator,
That's
então
crazy.
já sabe que é retake. Se é retake, tem que
Gotta send 4 urinals away from this guy.
E a Leviathan vai somar no clique da Spike, e eu acho que vai acontecer, porque o Cole já tá na base, pronto pra fazer.
I mean, this is just a sad round because they're just going to walk into the Sova ult here anyway. They haven't even broken the KJ util.
No. They have time for...
Here comes the KJ util.
Please.
Here comes the Sova ult. Sova ult is actually early here because they tried to fight.
Yeah, he needs to do something. He didn't call them off, and his lurk hasn't worked yet. And he's not even clearing back sight yet. There we go.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Nice.
I mean, Comensado got the wrong read there. They thought they'd rotated off.
I think they were just trying to find where the fuck he was.
Oh, there's another one of my favorite YouTube comments. Somebody saying obtrusive whispers, if you will, making their attempt at a +2 about a conversation we had 10 minutes ago, and then they realize they're 10 minutes behind and say, wait, I'm 10 minutes behind, lol. The YouTube chat is just built differently compared to the Twitch chat. You would never get that in the Twitch chat. It's so good. That's my favorite chat experience.
Não tem muito mais o que fazer. Sobrou apenas essa operator para ser salvo e a FURIA encaixa outro round na sequência.
Pegou ult o Urango, né? É, pegou ult agora. Ele pegou, ele plantou a Spike. Isso. E, cara, o primeiro tempo do combate desse round aí...
Yeah, he is way smarter than LEV. That's from last stream. I swear to God, that's not even from today.
Eles só vão até o do dash da Jet no gerador, pega 2 abates, tentam voltar, e aí tem a play do round, que é o hit, né, cara? Viper Lurker, forte demais, quebra os jogadores ali no meio da ação. E aí, cara, o Shao queria falar alguma coisa, né?
This game could end up being a bit of a comeback here.
Fica a tua cabeça lá do outro lado.
Desespero.
I think it's a 13-9. If FURIA come back and win, holy shit. What's the third map? Lotus.
Lotus.
FURIA's Lotus.
A FURIA tá ganhando 4 rounds. Aí o Shao falou assim,
Well,
rapaziada, não vou
are they still
falar.
going to play that though?
Continua com o bom trabalho.
Surely
Yeah.
they're not going to play it now. They're not going to play that weird clove comp anymore.
Não sei se foi no Ascension ou foi num dos jogos do Américas.
Lotus was like their best map though,
O
no?
time adversário pediu a pausa tática, aí os caras...
Yeah, but it was with
Continuem.
a completely different roster.
Yeah, shout out.
Nem quero
There was a Khalil.
entrar no mérito do jogo
I
aí,
mean,
cara.
Didn't you hate Khalil?
I
Not like personally, but
I mean, I dislike the fact that Khalil, for like 1 week out of the season, looks like the greatest player of all time, and then he decides to do nothing for the entire rest of the season.
yeah, the classic 9 to 5er.
2-6.
Cara, foi um pause que, cara, não
Yeah, they keep the job.
extraordinário, não foi nada. Foi só simplesmente corrigir o nosso segundo step do round.
Foi pra cá, falei, depois ganha decisivo.
Porque
What animal do you think is the furthest away from a goat?
O domínio, depois já rolava a primeira ação.
Furthest animal away from a goat is an anglerfish.
Ali a gente consegue ganhar. Então às vezes é nem uma cal, é uma organização só que
Good choice.
faz a diferença.
No, because goats have eyes on the sides of their head, kind of. So we're looking for...
The chat said a sea cucumber, which I think is a good pick.
No, because you can eat both for nutrition, so like, that's just not true. Very similar.
Bro, it always happens on an eco. They're in a 5v3 with sheriffs and an op. This is either going to be Lev getting to 12, or they're going to lose this op. Because Sato should be going for this. They're one away from Viper's Pit, but you don't really want to pit. Then again, it's against Sheriffs. Sheriffs are not that good inside the pit. It's not
Yeah,
like
you're
they
denying
have
an
stingers.
option as well. Yeah, yeah.
3v5, ganhou espaço no contato, ganha mais. Vai ter que ganhar mais espaço. A equipe da Fúria vai precisar jogador comer meio de spike.
If you were on what is that game that we were playing a while ago where it was like the entire tree of all living things and you had to guess what it was and it told you what was it, like Phyto.gg or something?
Oh, like there was like earth, like you combine elements.
Metazoo. No. It was you had to guess where they were on like the tree of evolution.
Ah.
What's the furthest away on Metazoo you could get from a goat?
Lava slime?
What?
A lava slime.
What is a lava slime?
A lava slime.
What's a lava slime? Is that something from Minecraft?
Yeah, like a Terraria, like just a slime, but like a lava variation of it. Because you can't eat it. You can eat goat.
I think goats are pretty demonic though. Anything lava oriented, I would say is pretty similar to a goat.
True.
Oh, they've done it on an eco. They've done it on an eco. It's a mammal, still has 4 legs.
What about Flamingo?
Does only have 1 leg. That's a good start.
Yeah.
It's pink. Goats are not pink.
It drinks water. Goats climb mountains.
Has round pupils. Goats have square pupils.
Yeah. Doesn't have horns.
Doesn't have horns. I mean, is there anything in which a flamingo is like a goat?
No, it's not even a top tier animal. It's not even used in language to describe other things.
Flamingos do not have 2 legs. If they had 2 legs, why wouldn't they use them both?
That's what I'm saying.
Flamingos famously have 1 leg. Maybe you're mixing it up, Chad. They have 2 wings.
You guys, it's in the name. Flamingo. Ingo is Latin for 1. Flam is Latin for pink. It's literally...
Yeah, 1 pink.
Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah.
Essa mãozinha aí é forte demais.
Oh, they both have Pokemon that's just that animal, then it can't be.
Flamigo.
Yeah, and go goats. So that's too similar. It can't be those 2. They're basically just the same animal.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck, what's next? A cockroach and a goat.
Both evil.
True.
It's got to be something that isn't evil aligned.
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio and a goat?
Yeah.
Valeu o esforço. Parabéns aí pro time da Leviathan que garante essa série e já tá classificada.
Lev looking like that was pretty easy business for them, to be honest. Both teams that did worse in the group stage did better in the semifinals.
Estamos aqui pelo bom jogo, não é mesmo? Foi merecido.
So it's KRU versus LEV, the LATAM. Two Brazilians put together a tournament, and the Americas teams, the LATAM teams, end up making it to the finals. Tragedy. Tragedy for Saci and Tishinya.
Yeah, none of these guys are going to.
I wish we would have been able to see Loud.
What happened? Were they not playing this event, or?
I guess not. But I mean, it would have been fun to see Robbie BK out there on the big stage.
He's almost finished with his vocabulary lessons, and they're trying hard, man. They're not going to reveal any strats. They're going for first place. It makes sense.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to end my stream, and I'm going to eat some food, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to try to wake up for the China games tomorrow at 10 a.m.
But I will see you for China.
Alright, see you at China.
Enjoy. Good night, good night.
Adios. Who is online still? That's my question. Who's online? Who's online? Weeded. Yo, I met Weeded in Toronto. I'm sending you the Weeded. I hope you eat your food real good and lick your fingers and put fingers in your mouth. Shiv, I don't think I've ever told you this, but you are weird. I mean, it's something I've been thinking for a while, but my God, that's just put the cherry on top. Okay, with that, I'm gonna let you ponder on the messages that you put in this chat. I'm gonna send you to Weeded. Goodbye.